Las Vegas.
Direct from Las Vegas, Nevada, the city where fortunes can be won or lost all on the turn of a card. Playground to the world's biggest pot rakers, risk takers, and move makers. Featuring brand ambassador Brittany Palmer and lead commentary by Will Jaffe. Bally's Big Bet Poker. Live at the legendary Tropicana Las Vegas Hotel and Casino, right in the heart of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. Big Bet.
To the beautiful Tropicana Casino here in Las Vegas. I'm your host, Will Jaffe, and this is Big Bet Poker, presented by Bally's. We had an absolutely insane game last night. Pros got wrecked. Santos won. So did Mr. Maverick, Eric Persson. Back at it tonight with a brand new lineup for you guys. Should be a lot of fun.
He wins, he'll never get, the phone will go dead.
You should think of that, Doug, when you're playing today.
I was looking at my results by venue, and it's like Hustler lost, Spike lost, High Stakes Poker lost. Now it's going to be Tropicana, hopefully, but maybe lost. And then it's Lodge, up 800,000. Like, oh, I see where I'm doing well. I need to stick to my own kind.
2 5 streams.
See that Patrik Antonius lost 300K last night. We have Matt Berkey.
My win rate's negative, though.
Mr. Solve for Y in the house joining us tonight.
I just said anyone can play.
Yeah, but what
all kinds of reasons. Some people want to just be on the stage. Some people really enjoy the game type. Some people want the challenge. Some people are like, I'm sure Kevin will do some content around it or something. He's a coach.
Doug Polk, one of the best heads-up players in the world.
So he likes to sell a lot of himself and just play them.
Sorry?
These guys will sell, if they sell like 95% of themselves, they can almost get all the PR and everything. And
I think Bill Perkins probably had more than 5% of himself. I'm just guessing.
I see him talking to Rob Young, very successful English businessman, legendary gambler.
Are we done with the intro?
OG, Rob Young in the house.
Sharp, they said. Sharp. Cards in the air. Work like sharp. The word sharp was used at least once.
Here, fuck.
You did
This is why I got the jacket. Patrik, you've got a jumper there. Behind you. Put your jumper on.
It's Andrew Robl,
The best thing about being late.
one of the most successful high-stakes poker players in the world.
Who played yesterday? All you guys play, or?
Nobody.
I didn't.
Just me.
I just arrived late.
Patrick. Me and Patrick played yesterday.
You took Airball's place.
No, I
No, he
think
was
that was
always
already
coming.
scheduled, yeah.
Berkey took airball. Berkey's airball.
You don't want to be the person that takes air balls.
That is Justin. Have not seen him before. He's a high roller from MGM National Harbor.
No, that's
No one has airball seat. Airball seat was right there.
Running at you in Airball.
I haven't seen him since. I brushed past him today when I went to my box. That was it. It's the first time I saw him since we
Say
played.
hello.
Yeah.
That is the Maverick himself,
What did you expect, that we were going to break out into a fight?
owner of Maverick Gaming,
You asked him for a rematch?
Eric Persson.
I begged him to extend it. He instantly quit. Double or nothing?
The next day I asked him to.
He wanted to that one day at Poker Go. He was like,
Well, but
"We
yeah,
got
but
that one."
he was not of sound mind. He called Garrett out. Airball called
Has he actually
Garrett
got that
out.
money yet, Garrett?
No.
Yeah, that'll never happen. Maybe it will. I don't know.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Strange behavior.
I'm Brittany Palmer, and we are here at Bally's Big Bet Poker live at the Tropicana. And backed by popular demand, it's nut up or pay up. Here are the rules.
Introducing Big Bet Poker's Nut Up or Pay Up from OMG and Maverick Gaming. The VPIP penalty game where nits pay the price. Rules of the game for Nut Up or Pay Up are: Round 1. The warning round. After first dealer change, any player under 35% VPIP receives a one-time only warning. Round 2, a penalty is activated. Any player under 35% VPIP pays an additional $200 big blind. Nut peddlers be warned. Nit shaming is encouraged. Every half hour there's a new dealer change. Play or pay. The VPIP penalty game where nits pay the price. Are you ready? Nut up or pay up. Good luck.
For one dealer round, yeah.
No, is it one dealer round or is
There's a handsome double.
All right, guys, have fun and good luck.
And then if you're not back up on the next dealer, you keep doing it. Okay.
Thank you, Brittany. The VPIP game was a smash hit last night.
this time was going to be different?
Andrew, everybody played 40% yesterday.
Every player needs to stay above 35% VPIP, or they will have to pay a penalty. I do believe that penalty is actually $400 a hand per orbit, so
VPIP down, 200 fine coming.
it'll get expensive really quickly.
Yeah, you get one.
Justin gonna lead off the action here with pocket eights, and Maverick has him pipped with pocket nines. 3 bets to 7K.
Does the VPIP count when you put the blind in?
No, you have to defend it.
Voluntary.
Same with straddle.
Voluntary, right?
All right, Justin.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Justin calls 16K in the middle.
Really good yesterday for the game.
I think
I'm going to play exactly the same as normal and see what mine is. I've never looked at it.
You're over 40, buddy.
Look at
I think
that
it's tough
flop.
if it's like 8 or 9 handed.
Justin flops a set.
Seems fine.
Eric's gonna c-bet. Justin's just gonna slow play.
the game has been going for 45 seconds, and we already have like a what's in here?
Another 10 on the turn. Great card for
You put the straddle in.
both players, honestly. Eric doesn't realize it's
What, round 2?
actually a terrible card as Justin makes a full house and is just gonna continue to slow play.
I like a big ante rather than straight.
Huge pot, already 45,000 in there.
Well, after the first hour,
7 on the river.
So,
a big ante.
how much we put a big ante in this straddle?
Justin just trapping the
Don't
Maverick.
hit the 35.
Can Eric sniff this out? May think he has the best hand here. No, really good check from Eric there.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Good check.
You thought it was 200?
100.
Oh, it's not 200 minutes.
Oh, first hand. Oh, no one told me anything. Justin
cool.
looks like he started
Well
with
done.
about
Opposite
100
set.
too.
How much everyone bought in? I bought in for 200. 200?
200. Oh.
Or
I'm 300.
Well, I had.
Huh?
300. 300.
I have 200. I thought it was 200 minimum. That's why I asked.
I was told 40
Oh,
minimum.
he's okay.
You have 200, Patrick?
I don't have 200.
Here.
So.
Oh, okay. You have
I was not informed of anything by anyone.
stack on both
I
sides.
just showed up with money.
Thank you guys for joining us. We got a great show today. See Patrik Antonius munching that salad,
I'm okay.
getting some protein before a big night of action here at the Trop.
You hope he's got a 10, right? Ace 10.
I just hoped he bet. 1,000.
Justin going to get involved again with ace queen offsuit, makes it 1,000.
Furiously eating some veggies right now.
Patrik is going to shoot it up with just 7-6 offsuit. That's what the VPIP game does. Makes it 3,600. Justin going nowhere, obviously.
You're keeping your VPIP up.
How much do you have? How much you started?
I started with 40
about
to
60.
start the game. I probably have like 60 now, something like that.
Okay.
Check.
Justin checks, and Patrick's going to c-bet. Bets 3K. Justin snaps. 13,400 in the middle. Turn is a 4. gives both players a gut shot.
I have one of those too, but I like the whoop way better.
Patrick may like this card.
So that it doesn't like.
She's 7 high.
You know, when he's lifting weights, getting jacked.
Yeah, he's gonna bet again.
Also, just like in general, it's nice just to have the flexibility, you know.
Makes it 8,000.
No, she has the.
You bought her a decent.
Also, actually, if you want to know the full story, I had a more normal.
This guy.
I had a more normal, nice one, but when I would take it off a lot, because if I lift weights or I'm on the computer or whatever, I would take my ring off. And my wife saw that I was sometimes going around with my ring, and so she found me one that I could wear all the time.
How considerate.
Justin calls, and
It was off easy.
the river's a jack.
It's just
Patrick, which is 7 high.
You want to take your wedding off?
Yeah, it's weird.
Really easy.
well, like
When you're in Vegas, strange.
well, this I never have to take off. So if I grab stuff, it's fine.
Is he gonna fire one more bullet here?
Also, when you,
Don't get
We
defensive.
understand.
I'm just explaining.
It's okay. To each his own. You want a Vegas ring? It's cool.
Time.
I think you know what the answer is.
Bet 30,000.
That's 30K, the size of the pot. Gets a quick fold. Really nice hand from the Terminator. Lost over 300,000 last night.
Structure, do you get 30 seconds to act, or what is it?
Gets a little chunk back there.
30 seconds?
I think it's 30, right? Is it 30 seconds?
No, it's a minute.
We should make it 30. I don't think it's supposed to. You guys care?
I don't care, but I think it was a minute. At least the last time I played, it was
No,
a
that
minute.
will give you minutes.
Yeah.
15 seconds, I think you should have.
You guys care if it's 30? Anybody opposed?
I'm fine with whatever. I don't care.
I like shorter, but
Shorter
whatever.
the better.
Does anybody want longer? I'd rather have shorter just as more hands.
5 seconds. All right, let's go.
I'm fine with 5 seconds.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I could do that.
Let's do 5 seconds.
It's turbos.
I'm happy with anything.
Dude, a 5-second shot clock? Are you kidding me? That would be
what's the-
insane.
I think
It happens. It's called speed
15's
poker.
15's good if it's folded to you.
Yeah, don't you know what you're
If
going
it's
to do
folded
in
to
most
you,
situations?
I mean, I would do it. I would do it.
It'd
I'm
be
just saying-
instinctual, you
No, but you
know?
know there's no decision to you. You can fold quickly.
Justin
Well, there's someone's raised before you. You've got to
has raised all these hands, raised it up again with 6-5 offsuit.
Right.
I just always have it.
3 call.
Has Big Bet Berkey dominated.
raise my big
Shot
blind.
clock 30.
Doug Polk's got big slick.
4 raised to 6,000.
Gonna make it 6K.
Well, Santos was yesterday the largest winner with 67% steady VPIP all day. Every time we look at it, 67%.
Takes it down.
I think that's the way.
That's a boss VPIP.
I've
Let everyone know who the boss was.
I've lost more money to Santos this year than any other player.
What happened to Robl? You were just telling me it was Robl before.
Rob loses 10 million a year in poker, so you know every time he plays, except if it's on TV for some reason, except if like people can see the results and they know then he wins. But all
don't you
on
ever-
games, Rob always loses.
Why don't you ever fucking lose to me, Rob?
Because I don't play your stakes. we don't
Thing you guys have been doing.
we don't coincide, do we?
Rob likes to beat the pros and then lose it to the multi-hundred million.
Good investment. It's pretty
Like
sharp,
that.
actually.
Honestly, I promise you, I'm losing a poker this year.
He's a reverse Robin Hood from Nottingham.
Patrick raises the Queen 9 of diamonds, and Berkey puts in a tiny 3-bet with Ace-4 offsuit.
Rich.
Santos has killed me this year. People say to me,
He asked about you yesterday.
great, yeah, I'm not surprised.
He said, how come why is it wrong?
FaceTime me from Vegas and said, where are you?
That's what he did. True
And he
story.
messaged me 3 times since I've been here. Where are you? He's chasing me everywhere. It's nice to play a
I
game
should have
without
told
him.
him you're playing right now.
Patrick sniffs this out.
I cannot beat him in hands. He's a
4 bets to 12K.
It's right.
Yeah, it's so nice, man.
So happy.
We got it all in for $1 million. I had aces, he had ace king. I said one time, comes king, king, deuce. Can't beat it. I mean, I'm sure he likes me, but he just seems to message me a lot. But not like, how are you? Like, where are you?
He's like, oh, you're in Vegas? Wait, me too. I'll be here tomorrow.
Can't beat it.
It's a good way to make friends.
What's that?
Just lose every pot
Yeah.
to the guy.
Can't. I think ever would have pot against him. I lost like 10 all-ins at trying against him.
Is he new to poker? Has he been playing a while, or?
I don't know, I've known him for a few years. He's nice.
Call.
I'm playing with him in London next week.
Okay,
Sorry, not next week.
2 call. 3 call.
To Vegas.
See the first power limp of the night. Eric Persson Limps the 6-5 at hearts. Doug Polk's going to raise it up with ace-7.
You're smirking at me.
You're the razor.
We haven't played a hand, me and you, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna be
Race,
handing
we're
it.
going to be at the bottom. JLB, we're taking the Mickey out.
That's all.
Patrik folds and they go heads up.
Well, you just see that. I check.
Check.
10-4-3, 2 spades. Ace high for Doug. He's going to keep barreling, though.
Sit for bet.
That's it.
24.
That's a GTO bet.
Wait, what?
Where they bet a really small. They bet really small on the flops, and then they put the scared
Oh,
cards.
about 7.
The scared card comes on the turn. They'll bet really big. You'll probably check now.
Looks like Rob Young been doing some solver work.
Bet 10,000.
Eric binks the nuts on the turn, leads in, and Doug quickly folds.
It was probably whenever you said 7 and he started to muck that.
You like that move?
You can only get away with a move like that as the host.
I'm gonna host.
No one can say shit to the host. Just like, yeah.
The thing was, when he did
Nice
it,
job.
I was like, I have to fold to the raise. If it's a call, it's actually pretty good result.
You didn't have a 10.
Me neither.
I had a 5 and a 6.
All right. Let's see if you can play a hand first, Rob.
You had the nuts on the turn?
Under pressure.
That's half of your big
Well, I'll
blind
just pay
there.
the
It's
fine.
not the money, it's the embarrassment factor. Now that they put the fine.
No, it's already out. Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't know what stakes we're playing is what I'm getting at.
Do you limp, Patrick?
Okay, sit 2.
It's partially my fault because I put 100 out to start.
Sit 4.
Patrik limps the ace-6 of diamonds. Rob's going to shoot it up here with king-jack offsuit.
Sit 5 raise to 3,000.
Mr. Robl on the button. These gentlemen are very deep. He's going to call with jack-9 of diamonds.
Can't let you out deep with me.
Layla. He started with
Don't
40.
want to be at the bottom.
Patrick.
Okay, sit 5 3,000.
How twos, Patrick?
6 6 call. 7 and 8 call. Sit 2 call.
Good hand.
10,400 in the middle.
3 players. Sit
3 players going to this flop.
Check.
check
9-8-4 rainbow.
for a flop. 9 of hearts.
Robl smashes it. Quickly checks back. 4 pairs the board. Patrik is going to
Sit 2 bet 3,000.
bet a third of the pot. Rob is going to raise, makes it 10K.
10,000.
Andrew now.
2 bet 3,000.
Check back the flop to trap / pot control. Just wondering, what do these guys have? How many 4s does Mr. Young have?
Fold.
Andrew folds. Patrik has the best hand with ace high, but he folds too. Really nice raise from Rob.
You have any?
Does anyone have a notepad and a pen?
2 cards.
I want to learn.
You'd use a pen and a notepad? You're that
I mean, when you're witnessing greatness, you should take a few notes.
Berkey does not look entertained.
Has that much sense?
So big one.
Had a big hand. King Jack off suit.
Robl kind of slow played himself to death there.
Just had King Jack.
I had better, actually. Not by very much, but I had better.
I think Patrick's in there with his pair of 2s, limping in, trying to flop a set.
Patrick wants his money
Thinks
back.
he's ahead. I'm going to bash that river if you call, Patrick.
Berkey with the power limp.
You had me or you had the king jack?
King jack or suit?
King queen. Doug raises up the ace nine of diamonds.
Unless the cameras aren't working.
Okay, don't lie.
It's crazy when you see people lie in these streams, right? It's like, and I've been on streams where people are like adamantly.
It's weird on stream because.
So are you adamant you have the king jack?
On my life.
1,700.
On my children's lives.
I don't think I'll make it up for the $3,000 pot.
No.
I almost called you a shit.
He just cursed at himself. But
Yeah. You're almost on tilt. That's how much he takes the money, you know? Even the little pot will get
3,000 pot is so.
like, oh,
I made a big line.
Three players.
Representing ace four suited.
Three-way to the flop here.
that hand could have got me to LA.
You don't even like giving up like one ante, do you? You're ruthless.
Everyone misses.
Can't say you've never.
Doug has the best hand with an ace and a 9 kicker, and he's going to c-bet.
I played with him for 10 years, never won one pot. That's the first one. It's unbelievable.
Worm's turn.
You did it.
It's amazing.
You're not a quitter. You finally did it.
One pot, yeah.
No one likes a quitter.
Berkey's going to float.
Heads up.
I won quite a few against Doug. I won more pots
Turn is another 10.
twice than I've won against you in my whole life.
Gives Doug the nut flush draw. Berkey does block queen 10 and king 10. Is he going to go for the assy lead? Yes, he is.
Or battle of the training style.
Solve for Y, head instructor. Assing into one of the best heads-up players ever.
Call.
Obviously not folding.
No, I want
15K in there. Let's see a river to Jack.
Battle with the heads-up specialist.
It's two heads-up pros going at it, you know?
Before I converted Doug into a nice guy, remember when he tweeted all Matt Berkey's coaches are useless?
I saw
a bit
that.
over the top.
I saw that.
But since that,
Jack on the river. Doug still has the best hand.
mentoring him, he's not doing stuff like that.
I think actually,
Berkey's going to bet again.
he's saying that perhaps Doug's much tougher when he's at home on a phone than when he's at a table.
12,500.
That's what he meant to say.
Nice play from Berkey. Just two heads-up players, Matt Berkey and Doug Polk, playing a pot together here at the Tropicana. You love to see it.
Sick day. Airball used it many times.
Who do you think's got
That's true, Doug. Didn't you teach Airball to play Berkey?
Best lineup of coaches, you think? You guys or Doug? So, just have it.
I don't know Doug's coaches, to be honest, outside of
You
Frab
had a
does stuff,
podcast
right?
where you went through like a lot of them. So you obviously know a bunch. What do you think? Answer the question.
No, I really don't.
What do you think? Who's got better coaches, us or you?
Are you talking your courses or your lab?
No, our coaches, just overall coaches.
We'll answer the question. It's the difference. The one-off courses, I think you have like very big names. To the
Upstream
one-off courses.
coaches versus solve for why coaches. Who's better?
Solve for why for the monthly content.
So you're saying
for the monthly content.
You're better than our worst coaches.
For the
Hard to
monthly
tell. Depends
content.
on what game, isn't it? PLO, no limit hold'em.
That's upstream, by the
No,
way.
but Rob, you probably missed it. You probably missed it. Doug pointed out that many of Berkey's links don't work. Right? Didn't you point that out, Doug?
I did point that
The
out.
many of what don't work?
Your links. He made this thing saying your links didn't work.
That's because they were part of one-off courses. Much like what they do.
So you think, so Doug's misrepresenting this stuff?
Shocking, I know.
1,200.
Top 5 coaches between solve for why and upstream. How many are solve for why? Is it 0 or 1? I would say 0, but if you want to say 1,
You're talking about.
you want to say 1.
Give me some coaching.
Which is the one you would say would make the list?
Give me some coaching now.
I assume
Are you
Landon's
happy
a
with
coach,
what you
right?
started,
Yeah.
Rob?
Yeah, it would be Landon if he made the
Making
list.
conversation. I was making conversation.
Yeah, we're just trying to
You made this whole conversation. Are you happy with what you started?
Yes, yes.
There is a strong argument for 0, though. There's a strong argument.
Okay, first of all, guys like Brokis have been coaching for a decade plus.
Who?
I'm trying to get
Brokis.
some coaching.
Who?
here.
Andrew Brokis.
Who?
Okay.
Correct.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is.
You don't believe me, do you?
And six.
Patrick never had a
Yeah,
coach.
that's the call.
Who needs a coach?
Not you.
Doug doing a little promotion for Upswing Poker.
Queens, just gonna.
Queens is not good.
Mess things up.
Yeah, they're gonna program you wrong.
If they're good players, why are they coaches?
Correct.
That's why Doug coaches.
What about the Queen of Hearts?
No, I didn't.
What about the Queen of Hearts?
Yeah, it's not bad.
You want a coaching side?
Should I read?
I respect your poker game, Matt.
Thanks.
I probably have the worst results against you of anyone I've ever played poker with.
But you don't have to be a good player to be a good coach.
Correct. Like
You just have to
football
know
managers.
poker in theory.
Football managers, yeah?
You don't have to know how to
Very
play.
good point, isn't it? The best football managers in the world aren't the best football players, are they?
There's thousands of people who can analyze poker theoretically extremely well, but they cannot play. When they play, they make all the time bad decisions. True or no?
Yeah.
Who would you say is
That's what I think.
Who would you say is the single best poker coach in the world?
I know nothing about coaches.
Well, you seem
I
to
have
be
no
talking
opinion.
about it now.
All I'm saying that
Patrik
people
says he likes to
who
play
know
with the
they
poker
can
coach.
analyze.
Yeah.
It's like
While he has Matt
to
and
take
Berkey
another
at the same
sport
table.
in tennis. Coach knows exactly what the player should do, but the coach cannot play.
Boris Becker
Like
was
in
quite
theory,
It's just
in theory
hilarious.
they know.
It's just hilarious to me, Berkey, that they ask you whose coaches are better. You're like, well, they're bad coaches. We're better.
No, because
That was your response?
No, because
It's
you're
absurd.
doing the thing you always do. Remove the goalpost. You pay guys
No.
absurd
He
amount of
asked-
money to
he
create a
asked-
one-off course.
he asked specifically-
And then you call them coaches. Do you think Nick Petrangelo is an
You
upstream
asked,
coach?
of course.
Okay, so he does a one-off
Are you
course
kidding me?
every 2 years.
Are you kidding me? You're
versus
telling-
making
hold on.
content every single
Guys,
month.
listen to how fucking dumb this
concentration
is, what you're saying.
What are you talking about?
Upswing has a coach that sells a course. They're on our site with their face, their course. And you're calling that not our fucking coach? Are you that dumb, honestly?
Literally, yes.
See, Robl,
Literally, yes? You're literally that dumb?
Russell
Literally
Thomas,
that dumb?
Jesse Sylvia, they did one-off courses for us. We paid, they're independent contractors.
Literally, you're that dumb.
They're literally independent contractors.
Do you realize how dumb you sound? You're saying the coaches.
strong argument.
The coaches on our site aren't our coaches. Is your argument?
I'm saying that there's a big difference between one-off courses and the product that you generally sell, which is a monthly subscription to the lab.
Dude, your point is just so stupid. It's almost hard to believe you're making it, but then I have to remember that it's you, so I can understand.
Wow. God, you got
That means.
Honestly.
I know, great promotion for you guys. You guys should have a cage match, a cage fight. You guys could top Elon Zuckerberg. I think.
You could be the undercard.
Doug Polk.
Is that actually going to happen, Elon Zuckerberg?
If we're lucky.
Seems like there's a good
think it
chance of
happened?
I got
mine.
nothing to do on many nights of the year. You know?
I don't even, I mean,
Will that even
I just
happen?
have nobody.
I don't know.
You're just like a
I've been
ghost
trained-
town.
This guy, this podcaster, Lex
washed
posted
morons.
a video.
You just,
we trained with
you
both of them.
literally couldn't know any less. It's impressive,
Well,
actually.
he does martial arts.
I mean,
Zuckerberg would.
I think the
Elon
coach
Musk
is
doesn't, doesn't he?
Elon
he
tweeted
did,
out
but he
him
was-
doing some shit the other day.
Yeah, this was with this guy, Lex Friedman. He did jiu-jitsu with him.
Elon Musk did.
Yeah.
Well,
He
Elon
put
Musk.
him over his back. You don't know how long it took for all that to
Elon
happen.
is a little old to be learning martial arts. You know?
Yeah, I don't think he's got a background in it, has he?
5,000.
But I guess he can put his mind to anything, that guy, right?
Or for sure, you can put his mind to it. It's just whether you're
He probably downloaded it on Neuralink. He knows Kung Fu.
like the Matrix.
Yeah.
Download jiu-jitsu black belt.
Yeah, he put his mind to anything, that guy.
It's a fight trick.
Aces and kings.
Sending
Most
rocket-
commonly held
sending rocket
cards,
ships to
Doug,
the moon, isn't
in
it?
case you didn't know. Just helping you out. You put that. You want me to pay me some money? I'll put that on your little thing, your poker site
Put what?
on upswingpoker.com.
What are we
You mean
putting?
this side here?
Yeah. If he pays me some money, I'll give him that content for his poker site.
That's a tempting offer.
How many,
You just think about it.
on a serious note, how many copies do you reckon,
Oh, wait.
if Eric Persson was one of your guys that did a video, how many people would buy the coaching?
Well, what's the course about?
How to play no limit.
Talking shit at the poker table.
Winning at no limit poker.
I'm gonna go
You sell
$1,100.
some.
Yeah.
Is it 8 bet 1,100?
You sell some.
Keep an eye out for the Eric Persson No Limit Hold'em course
I'm taking Rob to Value Town right now.
coming to Upswing soon.
You know what I'm gonna do for you, Rob? I'm gonna show you a kicker.
What do you guys think? Berkey versus Doug in a cage match. Who do you like and who should be on the undercard?
Still got to play this thing.
You were trapping. You were trapping, and then Bob had no bets the whole way through, all the way to the river.
Yeah.
I have 3 9 of clubs.
Should have bet the turn.
Meanwhile, Rob turning his 5s into a bluff.
Trapping.
Does block the low end of the straight.
So annoying.
Eric is a tough guy to bluff.
You got to add a minute.
Wow. Gets it through, though.
Oh, I see what happened. He could only have one pair.
Rob, I don't know how many. I don't know how many courses we would sell actually.
Is that 11 in the pot as well? Is that 11 in the pot?
He's trying to goad me into calling, so I thought I'd goad him into folding.
You guys both play above the rim.
Showing the 3 is a strong play there.
Very strong play.
above the
Sounds like he's got king three, right?
I didn't know he was going to do that.
Listen, you Americans, you like to bully us poor people in a small country like England. We have to stand up for ourselves.
Oh, God, here we go. His MJ's teaching him how to do this, remember?
We live in a small country, overpopulated, malnourished.
He actually dipped those? You actually had some MJ lessons?
That was an MJ play right there.
The truth, no. But I'd like people to think I had. I could have actually been winning there. He showed me the 3, so he thinks I've got a pair. He thinks he's got a bigger pair. Very tricky. What's with all this limping in the Tropicana?
Flops at the Trop.
Flops at the Trop. Brought to you by Bally's Big Bet Poker. 5-way action here.
Annoying, Rob. Now I'm annoyed.
Well, don't start getting clever. Show me one card.
I'm not going to do that to you again. I learned my lesson. I'm doing that to Doug.
Trying to get me to call.
The Doug work every time.
I don't know what I would do if you showed me a card. Please don't. Please don't. I would hate that.
I like that show. I like the one that you do where people can buy a card off you.
Yes.
Like Daniel bought a card off you, didn't he, that time?
Garrett Adams.
Daniel bought a card off you on that.
Yeah, Daniel for 25. Yeah.
And he still called you.
Garrett did it for, give me 7,000.
Ace Queen.
Yeah. And he paid another 70,000, paid me off after looking at it.
That's crazy, right?
That was pretty nice.
Andrew betting with just an open-ender. Justin slow playing again with the nuts, and Berkey has a nut flush draw here. Turn is a jack of spades.
8-5. I was trapping you.
I had no idea what you're representing. I was just thinking, would I rather have $12,000 to call, or just say I didn't give a fuck about this hand and give up? And it took that long for me to figure it out. Usually I play really fast. I had no idea what you were doing there. I thought you had nothing, probably. But I thought I'd call and look silly, and so you just got me.
I mean, showing a 3 in that board is just so crazy. Because your best
trying to go to call it.
King 3. King 3. And like, it's now if he has a king, he just always raises you because he knows he's ahead.
That's why you have a website.
Yeah.
The Rob was not going to have a king there.
No.
and that's why you lose in the cash games.
What can I say?
Look at this. Justin bets the turn. Berkey calls and binks the nut flush on the river.
What's the subscription to Upswing?
The monthly course is like $100 a month.
$1,200.
It's discounted if you do.
Should we get $1,200 for a course?
The courses are 1,000. Like the advanced courses are 1,000.
Can we give an Upswing package away on the?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, we can.
Let's give a soul for while on an Upswing one.
No, we can't. We can't. I don't want to have those like in the same.
Berkey bets the pot. 11-5. Pretty much the worst river in the deck for Justin.
Well, it's not really. I like Landon a lot. He's a good dude. But
do you know him very well?
I mean, I've talked with him like a chunk.
You met him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Justin does block the flush with a 9. clubs.
I met him with Joey.
He's going to pay it off.
Started working with me.
Nice pot for Berkey here, $34,000.
That's the 7 of hearts.
Meanwhile, we're still comparing Solve for Why and upswing courses. Might do a giveaway later.
He's a good player, right?
Landon? Yeah, he's good.
Doug Polk still trying to recruit Landon.
Well, I mean, he's like, he just laid way too much of a price.
Yeah, the price was too big, yeah?
Yeah.
He offered me 13.5 big blinds.
I mean, you should definitely take that.
You offered yourself 13.5.
Something like that, anyway.
Well, those are pretty different.
Pretty sure he agreed to it, but then he wanted to play like 25,000 hands. I would have had to retire to do it.
It doesn't take that long to play 28,000 hands.
Fold.
He was still beating Perkins, right? It was just a handicap.
He was up like 4.5 big blinds, I think.
Right.
It was
still winning, though.
It was basically even.
Yeah.
You don't want. Almost. I didn't see that.
Doug Polk raising up the ace-9 of diamonds.
I don't do that.
You don't do that?
No.
Why not?
Oh, I just spend my time elsewhere.
It's called by Justin and flops trips.
I don't get into that game.
If I came to play you at the lodge,
For about 8.
how much handicap would you give me?
None.
It's not very good. It's not very nice.
Yeah, if I start giving handicaps, then I get other people handicap, and then it just decays.
That's the flop, and Justin is going to flow with just jack high.
Yeah.
Look at this turn.
Check.
Justin turns a straight and flush draw.
You gave me like heads up, 10 big blinds per 100.
Doug's going to bet again, 2,800.
2,800.
No way. 30? No way. No.
Still profitable. It's just like rake back, isn't it?
No fucking way it's 30.
Justin calls and we'll see a river. 9 will be a disaster for him.
Looks like Robl's paying the V-pit fine. The only hand he played, he folded the best hand.
River's a jack now, makes aces and jacks.
Wait, I had to bluff you back.
Oh, you stole my 1200.
I played 2 hands. I got bluffed and I bluffed.
Doug gonna bet 6K.
This is a good game.
What day did you arrive in London?
The 28th. I'm going to Europe for a few weeks beforehand, though.
28. Yeah. I'm going straight from here to London.
Fold.
Justin makes a good fold.
For London, so I'm going over there with some of the guys to
His wedding.
his wedding. Then I'm flying a lot of people from the wedding to your event to support you.
Are you bringing many players?
I'm loading them all up. Yeah. Planning on bringing a lot of guys.
Yeah, but are you bringing many players for the tournament?
A few.
How many of you recruited?
Stipple's playing, the Big Al. I think Eddie's going to play.
Eddie's going to play, is he?
Yeah.
He doesn't really like tournaments, does he?
I don't think he's played one in 15 years, but he likes.
He played the million.
He likes you and Paul, you know.
Played the £1 million.
No, he didn't.
He did.
No, he didn't. He was out there. I don't think he played.
Yeah, he played it. He played it in the end. I'm really sure he played it.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, though.
Remember, these players are playing the VPIP game, so Rob is going to 3-bet the 6-5 offsuit after Patrik opened his ace-10. Robl hasn't played a hand in a bit. Has 5-4 of diamonds on the button. These players are very deep. So Robl's going to come in. Patrik's still working on that salad. He's going to call.
Wow. I've got 2 top opponents in this pot.
But best cards win. Probably.
King, Jack, 7, 2 hearts. Gutter for Antonius and nothing for Robl or Rob Young. Robl going to take a stab at this. Senses weakness.
6-bet, 10,000.
Does have some of the best instincts in poker. Patrik with a gutter and a backdoor nut flush draw.
That's how they get you in Vegas. 110 degrees on the outside and 40 degrees on the inside. Yeah. I went with the Bowie's one though. I couldn't. That's too much of a statement for me.
You don't like Eric's brand?
I don't like it. It's just too much of a statement.
Patrick's gonna call.
Statement to her.
What kind of statement?
It's a statement, right? You know,
like what kind of statement?
It is one.
Like what though?
You statement that
How much you have?
supporting Eric,
You have
the
five?
host of the game.
No.
25K chips.
Okay. I didn't know.
Turn is a 3 of diamonds.
Supporting Palace, what's the difference?
Gives Robl a straight flush draw.
Check.
Betting the flop with 5 high. It's basically the best turn in the deck.
He's like, please, can I play in this game? Clear that out.
Now you're wearing t-shirts.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, how the worms turn.
Does Robl want to barrel again?
Oh, you were in this hand, right?
Yeah. I 3-bet 3.
He's gonna bet.
I would have hit my draw.
It's gonna work.
Top suit.
Nice hand for Andrew.
I would have bet the turn as well.
You win.
Top suit. I would have bet the turn.
See those aqua colored chips? I believe those are 25Ks.
You guys can see a ribbon now.
The oranges are 1Ks. The browns are 5Ks. And the blacks are hundreds. You see the stacks there. Rob Young with over 415,000. Justin is blinding out.
Maybe.
Look at the VPIPs here.
Robl's at 20, I think.
Eric Persson down at the bottom, 23%. He and Robl are both under the cutoff.
The lockbox.
I think so.
Big Bet Berkey,
I hope I'm not below 30.
our big winner. Are we really calling him that now?
Warning.
What's your estimate of what I am at?
I don't know. There might be a lot of people under.
I'm the lowest. That's embarrassing.
Oh, Eric! Oh my lord!
This ain't right.
Eric Persson, 23%.
Wow, we're gonna get some extra money. 800 every putt.
Wow.
This is the warning round. Luckily.
It's backwards.
This is the warning round.
No, I don't know what happened. It's so weird.
What the fucking warning round? What is that? Come on.
I mean, you're not. It's not going anywhere.
It really is.
Wait, how come Berkey's the only one who gets the nickname?
Big Bet Berkey. Big Bet Berkey. Justin G.
I think they're trying to brand me.
That can't be right. Eric's played a lot more pots than that. I think that's right.
I don't know. Like this early. I don't know. Next dealer's when it starts. I'll be above.
It is kind of fun that they pause and here they are. Everyone's like, okay.
Shit. It's embarrassing. I've never been 23% in like my life.
I think it's right.
I'm just happy I'm not at the bottom.
It makes of me so embarrassing. Oh,
Seat 4. Is that why you guys are so you guys are limping now to avoid the VPIP fine, right? I understand the strategy.
that's right.
Goodness. Any edge you like.
Oh yeah. I'm the bad guy here for trying to win at the game that you guys made up.
Did you run it through the solver? This
Yeah. Oh, deep in the solver. Deep in the solver.
This is a clear solver game.
So you're definitely playing more than 25% to yourself, aren't you, if you ran it through the solver? And you tactically do the limping.
Deep in the solver. They actually have a VPIP mode.
Really?
I didn't know the rules until I showed up. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage.
If I do the rules, I'm the worst. And you just won the biggest hand.
Seat number 6, bet 5,000, 8 volt.
Robl raises up the king deuce of diamonds, is going to c-bet the 8-8-7 2-heart flop. Doug's got the best hand with 2 pair.
C4 raised 15,000.
Makes it 15K. Nice play from Doug, takes it down.
It's over. Always raise. Attacker.
Here we go. Are we tipping per hand? Or are we tipping like as a pool? Don't make fun of me. I'm trying to make sure that I tip the
We
dealer.
have a $50 tip.
Just tip the dealer yourself and be quiet, right?
Extra is okay.
What's that?
Appreciate
Tip the dealer yourself, and we'll also tip the dealer ourselves.
That's why you got changed. They took time to tip.
You don't need to tell us to tip.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
And
if Rob's at the table and I want to figure out how the dealer's getting paid, I get made fun of.
You can't do this and say, I'm going to tip the dealer, right? The 5's in your hand. The dealer looked at you like...
Are 5s not acceptable? Are 5s not acceptable to tip, Rob?
I don't think it makes...
You're really putting yourself in a bad
I
conversation.
don't think it makes it look like...
I'm pretty sure Rob just shipped a rack of blacks to the dealer last time we played.
I'm not trying to posture. I'm just making sure my man Corey gets paid some money for dealing.
Corey, you know when you offered him the 5s, right?
To be fair, Doug flies Spirit Airlines back.
I flew American this time.
Oh.
Did you get excited when he got the 5s out and said, how we tip the dealer, yeah? Or did you think cheap son of a bitch? Tell the truth, be honest.
He always takes care of me.
It's too polite.
What now, Rob?
You're being too polite, aren't you?
Thank you, Corey.
Come on. Do you play poker?
I know poker.
Do you want a free upswing?
You can ignore him.
Do you want an upswing subscription?
You can ignore him.
I do.
There you go. It's for you. Enjoy.
There it is.
Thank you.
Upswing poker.
There you go. It's like you want more customer.
All right, so we got 7 and 8.
Look at Rob gifting the dealer an upswing subscription.
You have to, by the way, Corey, you have to give that to Doug now because he owns the site.
Whatever you say.
Free upswing subscription. Make sure you join him.
Okay, he's got it.
It's paid $1,200.
Okay.
It's expensive for what you're offering, but
You know what's crazy? Robl owns a server that Upswing Poker's on.
does it?
Yeah.
Robl owns Amazon?
He owns a server. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Short answer is
These
yes.
private games have been really good.
To be honest with you, it's probably a really good site. You probably like really busy games. No, it probably is, isn't it?
Apparently, Andrew Robl owns Amazon.
Keep your eye on that 1,200. It's yours.
I got my eye right on it.
Can you give
Locked in.
Can you give him some special coaching
Some special coaching.
to make sure?
C2 checks.
It's
6 checks.
Me too.
You were offering $20. That isn't what is even going to get him login on the site, was it?
Chad is asking why
$20 a hand, I'll deal.
Berkey and Doug are sat next to each other. I think it's just random, guys.
Play here. Seriously, do you ever like living on the edge? You go and deal and let Corey play your stack.
My stack? I'm not dealing for $20 a tip while he plays my stack.
You just bought him an upswing, but highly expect Berkey.
No.
I've overpaid there at $1,200 for a subscription.
Depends how many courses I buy, I guess.
You don't think
he
it's
buys.
no, about $1,200. You don't think his site's worth $1,200, do you? For a subscription.
I think.
To be honest.
I mean, I think all sites could be worth a fair amount.
That's very politically correct. I mean,
Can't even say it.
Well, it's a bet.
You can't even say it.
What do you want me to say, man? It's like I run a training site too. Of course I want people to pay money for training.
yours might be worth $1,200. Actually, you can choose. You can either buy a Soul for Y one, or you can
You can
buy.
only have one. That was the way to
You
do
only
it.
have one, yeah.
Sure. C6 raised to 5.
You can only have one. That's how you do this.
I already subscribed to both, so I'm
Oh, wow.
Patrick, you can only have one. Do you want Salt for Y or Upswing poker site?
What? What? What are you asking?
I'm sure Patrick
Poker
would
training.
log in daily for lessons.
Yeah, mixed games. Anyone teaches mixed games? I could use help in what game? I can't even figure it out.
Acting quicker.
Hard limit deuce to 7, I guess.
Do you guys play cap in the big bet games?
Yeah.
Right there.
Rob Young loves to instigate.
Big bet mix no cap.
Raise.
No, never, because it would not work.
It was running for a while around Marcus, no?
Yeah, but that's, I mean, it's just
a different game?
It doesn't work. You have to have some kind of cap. I mean, we have the Marcus game with different caps. It's just like 100 to 150 big blind cap.
Okay.
That's
And
bad
then the
position. Just
regular
amount of
mix
information.
is 40 big
Smart to
blind cap.
fold.
Right, because you're playing big limits.
And it changes a little bit
I like it.
depending, like we
Queen
have
9 offsuit. You thought
we have
about
kind
it.
of.
Can't tell you what it was, but it was a
3K,
disciplined laydown.
You're playing well, Doug. I must
Thank
say.
you. Thank you,
I'm
Rob.
trying to think.
Thank you.
Hard limit dues. His 2K, 4K becomes 60K cap. No.
3-9 would have been okay now.
We play 40k cap, 2k, 4k, but the blinds are 500, 500. But 3k, 6k, it's 500, 1k.
Yeah, I'm good.
And it's 60k cap, so it changes like.
Yeah.
But these are not like.
Yeah, I didn't know. I assumed that the cap was because you're mixing limit and limit and big bet.
To make them play equal size.
Right. But I figured if it was just a big bet rotation, it would be uncapped.
I mean, I would prefer a bigger gap, like 100 big blind cap.
Yeah.
For example, it's a better game, especially no limit deuce. There's so many hands where it's just a race and someone just shoves it all.
Right, yeah.
You know.
I assume PLO is a lot like that too if your cap is low.
PLO,
just small blind.
We have decent amount of play still.
40 big blind cap?
But yeah, there's still, I mean, okay, if you 3-bet 3, then it's money goes in. But even in no limit, there's raise call and someone just puts.
We used to play the big
cap
mix.
What's that?
Doug played a few times. Doug played like twice in one.
The one with Marcus, right?
I won so much in that game in so few sessions, and then I just looked at myself one morning afterwards, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like I'm playing for hundreds of thousands. Like I'm like bluffing people for a couple hundred K on the river in Badoogie, and just like, what am I doing?
You're one of the big winners.
It was irresponsible for me to be playing that game.
It's a fun game.
Is that right? Irresponsible.
I guess I could take some studies.
That game, does that game still run?
It hasn't run for a long time since you quit playing.
Well, I'm glad I hit You know, it's funny you say that. I was talking with Rast about that game like a year or two ago. And he's like, yeah, you know, if you come to town, like, we're probably going to go. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Some of those games are crazy.
Rast won a bracelet this year, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
25,000.
You won the PVC, the 50K.
50K.
Third time he won it. I couldn't believe it when I saw the news.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
Same, right?
Jungleman twice, but twice in a row.
Jungle was betting
Jungleman bet himself even money to win the tournament before he won it last year. And then he left the guy off the hook like you don't have to pay. He bet 1K. Then he didn't even collect. He's like, that was too easy.
I bet against him this year. Because he was offering like pretty ridiculous odds. I didn't bet that much.
How many players and what he?
He was offering 40 to 1. I took it. Then he's like, hey, would it be unethical if I took some bets at 36 to 1? And I'm like, no, dude, why would it be unethical? He like didn't want me to feel like that.
You bet 1K against his 40.
My 40 to his 1K. Because if he wins, then
40 to 1. 40 to 1. How many players?
100-ish, 110. There's no way he's 40. There's no way he's 40. But it's not something where there's like a lot of edge, and the sweat is brutal. So it's like low edge with just a brutal.
Did you wear an outfit?
Or a Hawaiian-ish outfit and shades, like a surfer thing.
Yeah.
We got action here. Patrik opens kings, gets 3-bet by Doug. Rob cold calls on the button.
Even off camera.
Now it's back on the Terminator.
He even gets in like, acts like he's surfer. He calls him San Diego, like, I don't know. But it's funny.
He's a character.
Yeah. Dan Diego is what he calls himself. And he talks like a surfer the whole day. Stares the same character. What up, dude? That.
Patrik 4-bets to 17,000. Doug gonna call in position.
How much more to me?
Now Rob getting a pretty good price.
It's not even a decision, is it?
He's gonna gamble $52,000 in the middle, going to the flop. Eight, 7 deuce, 2 clubs. Antonius with the overpair. Rob flops middle pair and a backdoor straight draw. Terminator.
10 seconds.
That's 25 large.
5,000.
Doug quickly folds.
How much you got left, Patrick?
I started with 200.
Rob's gonna peel. Over 100,000 in the pot now. Going to a turn. It's a 5. Pretty big brick. If Rob was good on the flop, he should still be good now. Patrik, who lost 300,000 last night, is looking to get a big chunk of that back right now.
10 seconds.
65.
C2 bet 65,000.
That's 65,000. Rob is trying to figure this out.
Seconds. 5 fold.
Makes the good fold. Still a nice pot for Patrik. 100 dimes.
Jacks. Jacks.
You know, waiter or waitress, get a black coffee.
Yes, of course. Layla, service, please.
Shout out to the chat. Make sure to smash that like button. Great lineup here.
Jack, bet.
Yeah, 25K on the flop. What do you have? Don't take us. It's really gonna start lying. Today's been all summer of lying.
What do you have?
I played in the games.
You have
That is,
ace king of clubs.
I had
Ace king of
fucking
clubs?
top set. Not.
Yeah. And the mixed game.
Yeah, the ace king of clubs. Yeah.
You have ace king of clubs.
Here, let's bet anything.
C3, rate 1,000.
And the mixed game, there's no truth telling.
It's just like
only lies.
I've been laughing so hard this summer when I listen to conversations. I'm like, you guys have a lot of energy.
Just felt like you didn't have. It just felt like you didn't have a pair there.
C6, raise 4,000.
Look at this.
had
Berkey raising with ace king.
Felt like you
Something
didn't
I had.
Felt like you didn't have a pair.
Andrew 3-bets the button with jacks.
Something. I have to have something. 4-bet pre, bet the flop, bet.
Yeah, but you don't have to have a pair.
He bets 40% of his chips on turn. He's shipping the river.
Berkey's gonna 4-bet.
Shipping the river. Pretty sure. I can explain that to you if you like, but I need
Break it down for me.
No, I need money. I'm not just gonna
120-ish.
give you. I'm like you now. I'm not just gonna give
I
you
was
shit
probably
away
gonna
for
bet the river, no matter what.
Makes it 16K.
I'm gonna bet the river.
I think you made a good fold, Rob, with your jacks.
C6 call.
Robl calls. 33,000 in the middle, going to a flop.
But maybe that means you shouldn't.
That's what I'm just thinking.
Take that however you may.
Rob's like, damn, that was good.
6-8-3 flop, 2 spades.
I'm gonna get obviously. Well, someone will tell me, right? But
Someone will,
I just sensed he didn't have a pair.
Can someone please tweet
think,
Rob
like,
Young what Patrik had in that hand?
I think if he's got a big pair there, he checks turn, right? When the 5 comes. I just think.
10 seconds.
I don't think he bets again.
I played a lot with Patrik, and he's betting the river 100% of the time, except for maybe like 4 cards.
Tough run out, isn't it?
Yeah.
To bet the river.
Berkey bets 19K. Just ace high.
I mean, I can have 3 sets there, right?
Always 4.
4 sets there, right?
Sorry.
Bad lady.
I had ace of hearts in that hand, and the door was the 8 of hearts. He's like, here we go, and it was club. I'm like,
That's always so disappointing. Like you have ace king or something and suited.
Robl going nowhere, calls. 71,000 in the pot, going to the turn.
I was envisioning
The king.
piling all of my chips in.
The first one comes, yeah.
Yahtzee for Berkey.
Club. Not good.
It was like first hand of stream yesterday. I had deuce 3 of spades, flopped a flush, had to make the stack off one. Like the very first hand.
What do you have?
Queen of spades and a jack off center. He had a blocker. They're called blockers.
10 seconds.
I heard that.
I mean, could have actually had like a better hand than that.
Berkey's going to bet again.
What about you there?
C3, 25,000.
That's 25,000.
Late on the straight. Because everyone's always thinking I'm forfeit.
Pretty gross card for Robl. That graphic is wrong. Berkey has a lot more than 6,800 behind.
Still cold right now. 10 seconds. Just leave it at 75. We'll shut off. C6, call.
Robl calls, does not believe him. Now there's over 120,000 in the pot going to the river.
That's what I was just thinking.
The river's an offsuit 9.
I think the odds were about right with Jungleman.
Odds what?
I think Berkey's got about 40,000 behind here.
You think he's 40 to 1?
If there's, 110 players.
I mean, he's a good player, but he's not like a...
I think it's about right.
2.5x.
All in.
He's going to bet it all.
Yes.
Guess you just got aces, huh?
There's a lot of soft on this field, I think. But okay, it's a tournament.
Can I get a count?
People play bad against Jungleman. That's all I know.
They say he's 2.5 times better.
They think he's,
66-8.
They pay him off in spots that shouldn't be paid like a lot.
I think he's a good winning player, but
In those kind of fields and tournaments. Okay, I don't know how the field looks, but
Can Robl figure this out? That graphic is wrong. Berkey's in for a lot more than 6,800 here.
10 seconds.
Robl in the torture chamber.
6 is adding time.
Berkey is capable.
Should I kiss it goodbye?
It's still 60 until they can fix the graphic.
The bet's about 60,000.
Paying the penalty, sure.
C6, fold. Thank you.
Robl makes the disciplined laydown.
really sorry about the chips.
Oh, don't sweat it. I just thought it wasn't bigger chips. Still some chocolate. Oh, could I get a black coffee?
Nice pot for Big Bet Berkey.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you guys think about that nickname?
Have aces?
I did not have aces. Were you bluffing? I don't think so. Maybe though. Depends what you folded.
Thank you. We'll try. Is it lucky now?
It didn't look like a bluff on the river.
C3 fold.
Big loser.
C4 call.
The nitty V-pip move, right?
You rub your hand at your cards for this thing. Thank you. 5 and 6 fold. Any good?
I'm doing a cab rail.
Okay.
Doing a what?
A cab rail.
If I check here, I guess
What
I'm
happened?
really
What
happy.
happened with all the introducing cab rail?
Oh no.
No, you are.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the flop.
Cab rail.
Martin, no.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not sure
I
about
didn't
that.
see it. Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Was he like investigated by the WSOP?
I'm sorry. Did you guys act on it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he had. You have the dealer button? No, that's my boss.
8 bet 22. 2 folds.
Yeah, I don't think he was cheating.
Yes.
And I think that the production team
He's a very annoying player, for sure.
I'm not saying he's not annoying. I'm just saying I don't think he was cheating. And I also think that the production team there would be very thorough in analyzing for flumps or cheating. So, I don't know.
Yep.
You guys had a shot clock on the.
I do think he was aware of the dynamic, though. and was like kind of playing into it, you know? What do you think?
Well, I mean, I watched some of the clips, the summary of them, and
it's weird. It's definitely weird. It's very weird.
It's quite, I don't know. It's not always nice needling he's doing, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's a bit... I don't think he should... I don't think he should have spoke to some of the people, like... I don't think you should speak to people like that unless you're willing to speak to them outside in the street. And I don't think he would speak to people outside in the street the way he spoke to people. So I think I didn't like that about him. I mean, like, just very aggressive at the poker table because he's in a protective environment, right? Would he say that out in a casino floor to someone? Probably not. So I don't think that puts him in good light, you know.
Yeah.
Why is he giving Big Al a hard time? Big Al was a VIP. You know, I saw that clip. It's kind of ridiculous, you know.
Yeah.
What's Big Al ever done wrong to him?
But I don't think Al...
I don't mind him.
I don't think Al really cared, though.
I don't actually mind him needling some of the super pros because they're taking, like, they're tanking, taking 30 seconds.
He tanks.
Yeah, but what I mean is...
Oh, you mean just the verbal stuff?
Some of the super pros are so annoying how they take 30 seconds every time, no matter what. They've got 7 deuce, right? So I don't mind him needling the super pros, but I don't think he should be needling guys like Big Al in not very nice way.
That's fair.
He's bent over and looked at his cards like that.
Yeah, it was...
I think it's a bit disrespectful.
I agree with that.
Like, I don't mind him needing, like, guys like Dan Smith and people like that. You know, I've played with them, you know.
Yeah.
We got action here. Sharp tops for Andrew Robl.
Those guys, it's like...
Raises, gets called by Persson. 3-bet by Antonius, and now Berkey puts in the cold 4-bet with 6s.
It'll take a long time to deal a hand. I think they're worried about giving timing tells off the floor. It just gets tedious.
10 seconds.
And they have to chip count all the time as well.
I think that when you look at just like people that play cash games versus tournaments, in a cash game environment, people recognize that like what's critical is the atmosphere. But in a tournament, you know that tournaments, like, with the exception of the trade thing, every tournament people can just show up and play. So it doesn't really matter. They're just gonna get to keep playing. And so they start to get more in this world of how can I get every little piece of edge because I know I get to keep playing. And so it creates a bad atmosphere.
Wow.
So unpleasant to play these super...
Huge 5-bet from Robl, which saves Antonius.
Unpleasant, man. And like they stare at you for like 30 seconds. And they wouldn't, they just wouldn't behave like that in their normal environment. I mean, yeah, they've got to try and get every edge.
But they're also looking at it like it's, you know, it's their job, right? They're just trying to get every edge. They know they get to keep playing.
Berkey's gonna call.
Don't care.
Going set mining with the 6s.
Yes, that's why I don't mind Cabral having a go at the Super Pros, and he does have a go at Super Pros quite a bit.
Got like another 150 or something. I started with like 200, yeah.
King 5 rainbow flop.
Like every single time, that's what they do. He's kind of almost like exaggerating what the Super Pros do.
Like mocking them.
Yeah, mocking them. So he's asking for chip count all the time, chip count. He asked it for 10 times and then he asked it for 3, right?
Yeah.
That's what he did.
Yeah. He's also a little weird, you know?
It's very weird.
10 seconds.
Very weird.
Robl gonna bet really small.
But yeah, I mean, and also
20,000 into 93.
He's going to, if he was ever cheating, he wouldn't be doing it on the screen where everything's in front of you.
So one of the things I've seen with cheaters is when they cheat, they try and hide it. They try and be sly. They try and like cheat and get away with it.
Yeah, cool. That's the objective, right?
To cheat and be like
C3 call.
Yeah.
Berkey going nowhere.
This is
133,000 in the middle.
Yeah. So he's doing it, isn't he?
Turn is another 5.
He's just doing it because they've been accusing him.
Well, he denied that. He denied that too, but I don't think I believe it.
No,
I think he understood the dynamic. But I don't think he was cheating.
Yeah, it's like when they were saying to him, like, Martin, you're not allowed to stand up.
Weird spot for Robl, thinking, what does Berkey have?
Because the BSFP made that rule for you, Martin.
And Robl checks.
They can decide.
The river's a brick, a 4 of diamonds.
Isn't it? They're asking for this.
Yeah.
Berkey with the 6s here.
checks.
Like a 25K tournament. Just like, so tedious. You know? And then when it gets close to the money, they're all looking at ICM, chip counts, and taking time if they've got a big stack. I mean, they're just like, they're just doing the job, I understand. You know? They just make it unpleasant for...
And Robl checks back, wow. Still wins a huge pot here. Probably thought it was hard to get value on the river there, but...
Don't get cracked.
All right, nuclear player. DFIP's coming up on the board. Are we going to do one more warning, or are we going to
There?
I'm going to try to.
go right into it?
I just had. Oh, you mean if you had aces?
Yeah.
Oh, folded.
I'm saying.
But I mean, I respect that you bet.
I, for all of our differences, you're not in it.
I'm in it.
Hear Doug giving Berkey some credit there. This is the first time for everything.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Eric Persson is going to have to pay the VIP penalty here.
I was just so
Oh, number.
so bad. I know I am. I haven't got a hand. It's
Oh my
dying.
God.
It's so bad. I'm
Eric's stressed.
I am. I feel like I'm paying for sure.
I think I'm good.
Someone needs to get penalized.
Phil, I think
I'm getting
For sure.
penalized.
Yeah,
For sure,
you keep
somebody.
limping in to get yours up.
You keep your Texas split
It's
up.
expensive to pay forward at a time, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Eric! All right.
Eric, penalized. in your own invention, you've been penalized.
I mean, Eric.
Eric's like, so we have this great new thing.
I paid $400 dead every hand. You guys going to come play?
I like it.
It's good. Creates more action, more money in the pot.
So what, you have to put 400 dead ante in there?
Every hand.
Oh, man.
How long?
Berkey
One
and
dealer,
Justin, you
30
guys
minutes.
just barely
30 minutes.
baby. Sweet
Now we can play fast.
For 30 minutes you have to do it.
30 minutes.
So we need to play really fast now, don't we?
I'm going to start counting to 50. Every hand. Shot clock.
These super pros, all right? Counting to 50.
Nut up or shut up. Eric Persson is going to have to pay $400 dead every hand for this this dealer.
I'm not actually thinking about paying the fine. Well, you're tactically limping in, aren't you, Doug, to make sure? But you don't need to do it. You're at 50. You don't need to do that limping thing.
So, I'm already okay.
Yeah.
We've been over, yeah.
I didn't think about it like that.
Raise. Yeah, you're way above it. You
Raise
don't
to
need
1,000, sit fine.
to. You're way above it. You don't need to do it.
Set 6 weeks to 4,000. Fold.
Rob raises up the 10-7 of clubs, gets 3-bet by Andrew with Jack-10 of hearts.
Back to business over there.
And the Terminator's got big slick.
I don't want to. I guess 3-bet.
Yeah.
Annoying.
He's going to put in a 4-bet, 12,000.
Or just do flops at this table. The flops are expensive.
And Berkey with kings. Just punted almost half a stack to Robl and may look a little steamed up here.
Even if you're gone, you got to put the 400. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but like, it's the whole round. So
Is this?
35?
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
35,000.
Here, Doug. As Berkey,
Why are you 3-betting me 3 times so far?
5 bets to 35K.
How much you started the hand?
I think 120.
You open. So people have a lot of respect for you. And they go.
I have like 90 behind.
I'm not insulted by it.
I mean, you want the action. Oh, you're losing something up.
At some point, I'll
I've seen you have hands.
Time.
I've been on the butt end of the hands.
Patrick's just going to rip it in.
All in.
All in.
Call twice.
Twice, okay.
2 times.
Yes, you have raised.
Berkey's in great shape.
Kings.
And ace king.
Yes, just 2.
2 boards.
Okay. 6-2 and 6-3.
Patrick, who lost over 300,000 last night, is going to get really lucky. He's going to need an ace, or
And they are running twice.
bad news is going to continue for him.
I'm ready whenever you are.
They are going twice.
Flop is Jack 8-7 with 2 spades.
I'm coming for you.
Coming in.
Patrik can hit running spades or some kind of straight. It's not going to help, though. Needs an ace and only an ace. It's not going to do it. Had flop there. Patrik needs an ace and only an ace. That's not it.
There was no aces left. You had an ace?
The Terminator melted into shrapnel by Big Bet Berkey.
That's 50. This is 40, 60, so 110. 115. 119, 120, 120, 15.
No, they're still counting down for this one.
123, 5.
Ace king versus king.
124.
I had 10-7 of clubs.
4.
I would have liked that flop, and Robl would have liked this as well.
Yes, 3. 3, 124,
124, 4.
Yes, he's in the pot.
I don't blame Antonius there. Might have thought Berkey was a little tilted up from the pot he lost to Robl.
124,400. Goes to sit 3.
It's confirmed?
Yes.
Okay.
We can do it again. Can you they just want to see
40, 60. This is 90, 100, 115.
You broke down the stacks?
119.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
break it down. Yeah. So 20. Yeah.
Maybe they're one short actually, no?
Can we
Might
just,
be.
let's do this. I know, it's just too
Oh, yeah.
far.
Sorry. They are.
Here, this is one stack.
I already saw the deal we're doing.
I am.
Making sure those stacks are right.
So, this is 25. That's 45.
No, I don't think the both place that yet. What are you asking me?
One more.
Okay, so yeah, this is 20, 60, 40, 60, 80. This is 100. This is 1.8. This is 110. 115. 120. 121.
121, 3. 121, 3.
There's 3.
121, 3.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No problem. 120.
Correct.
Yeah, that's
the 20.
yours. Huh?
Yeah, that was
The Terminator ships over most of his chips to Berkey.
If Doug lost that hand, he would lose $12,000, $12,300. If you lost that hand, you would lose $12,300.
Why is that?
Rob.
We're back to I have a small piece of myself jokes. I had a good run. We let those go for a little bit, but back to basics.
I'm like a 34-year-old. They're funny forever. The jokes.
That sold for Y-side, it might something in that, you know.
That's a good play.
You think that's in the site? You have kings, go ahead and shove it pre-flop when it's fine.
Pretty good, that.
File that away.
I haven't seen many good tips from upswing yet.
Oh, they're coming, but just probably not for me.
So pot should be like around 600, 6,000. 6 call, 7 call.
Great start for Berkey.
Sit 8 plays to 2,400. Fold. Sit 3 raised to 8,000. Fold.
Doesn't slow down. Nothing stopping this man. Gonna 3-bet the ace-queen offsuit. Rob has crabs. Cold calls. Everyone else folds.
That was just a V-pip raise? You could have limped.
Yes, everybody
Could have
folds.
lived.
Now look what you got me stuck into.
Raise, re-raise, call.
Emotional damage. I'm good.
Look at this. Rob flops a set. He's gonna lead.
Sit 5 bet 12,000.
That's 12K into Berkey. He knows Berkey doesn't like to fold. Berkey quickly calls. Already 44,000 in the middle. Turn is another 9. Rob's gonna bet out again. Overbet this time. 50K. Berkey wisely gets out of there. Rob gets a little greedy there, but can't blame him. Trying to get value from overpairs.
Did anyone bet the flop?
Yeah, me, I'll let out. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm being told Airball had a scheduling conflict today.
Expensive hands. It is expensive to get in there at this table.
I do believe he still has money.
At the table, so you got raise, re-raise, all this sort of business. We just like to see a flop. VIPs.
Action heating up here at the Trop.
Sit 7 call. 8 call. 2 fold.
The ace is there, Rob?
Pardon?
Yeah, the ace is there?
I had an ace. He probably didn't have aces.
Bunch of power limps here.
7-8.
Huh?
You had 7-8. Some bullshit.
Looked like a little aces-y to me.
You guys are really limping in for your VP. Just pay the fine. Embarrassing.
Okay. Yeah, all right. All right. You're talking big game. You're talking big game.
I should not be playing this hand.
Check. 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 Sit bet. Sit 4 bet 1,500.
Seems reasonable.
Sit 5 call.
Oops.
7 and 8 fold.
Chip.
What time is it supposed to you?
What's that?
What time is it?
6:42.
3
We're
players.
not having a phone.
Check. Check. Check around.
Doug makes trips on the river.
Check. Check.
E. Miller in chat says we need Dan Blazarian. Yeah, I wonder what that guy's up to. Anybody seen Dan Blazarian in a while? I'd love to get him in these games. Joe asked, how much did Airball lose yesterday? A lot. I believe it was like 280,000.
Fold.
Yeah, Doug's gonna get paid.
Be the winner.
Just a premium one. You should have fold pre, Rob. Fold pre, you don't get stuck in there, you know?
I was winning. You got lucky on the river.
Oh, you don't say. You're saying that the 3 of a kind was good.
Let us know who you want to see in this game, guys. Ivy, JRB.
Wow, this dankness wall art is just next fucking level.
Sit 8 call.
What did you say?
He's on everything now, that guy, ain't he, Dankness?
The Will Jaffe wall art. Got to get one of those for my room.
Call. Sit for raise to 4,000.
Apparently I got some wall art down there. Let me know if you guys want to buy a poster. Only $800. Devil Made Me says Garrett. Yeah, I mean,
All in.
I got to think Garrett is going to want to get in these games, and Justin G is all in.
Yes, sir.
Power poker. Power poker.
Huss versus Wesley.
All in.
I don't know, man. I got dust over here.
Now you got dust plus a little.
I was calling.
No way to know.
A lot of people want to see Huss and Wesley.
It's just tough when you see all those delicious limps. Look down, you're like.
I would have gambled with you.
Back.
I would have gambled with you if I knew he was folding.
I know that feeling, seeing all the limps and just wanting the money.
You what?
I said I know the feeling.
Say again?
It's like easy money.
Yeah. Look at all this.
What did Patrik have?
Got over here,
These men have shown
They've not been on
weakness.
here.
It's like the first thing you learn.
Let me know. Let me know what Patrik had in that hand. You won't tell me.
How about this, guys? UFC cage match. Berkey versus Doug Polk is the main event, and Huss versus Wesley is the undercard. Who do you think would win in those matches?
Eventually they conform.
Grown men limping for 400 to try and get up the leaderboard. Goodness gracious me. Should be ashamed of yourselves.
The VPIP game would be better with a no limp policy.
Eric, you're short 400.
Eric, new adjustment. No limping allowed for the VPIP game.
It'd be better like that, I think.
6, 7 raised to
No limping allowed.
You play like 50?
Like 40 to start the hand.
Justin picking up queens here.
26?
Yes.
The Terminator might be a little tilted here. It's going to call with queen 8 offsuit. That brings big bet Berkey in.
Back in 2008 playing 5-10 again.
4 players.
Man, I finally got a hand. I was so excited. Like, I'm definitely gonna win right here.
Jack 4, 3 flop,
Right
2
now.
clubs.
I got dolls. I was like, fuck yeah, finally. Cards that I've seen in the book.
Overpair, backdoor flush draw for Justin. Top pair for Berkey. This is going to be trouble.
I was like pretty sure.
Yeah, this is a
69?
Uh-oh. Who had that card? Let the investigation begin.
That guy. Robl knows who it is.
I have no comment anymore.
The shuffler makes straight lines. Patrick, the shuffler makes straight lines on all the cards.
Berkey calls, 25K in the middle.
Like this long on like tons of cards.
The shuffling machine?
Yeah, you'll see.
Turns another 4.
It's okay, they'll change the card up.
But we don't have shuffling machine.
Great card for Justin.
Machine, or you shuffling your hands?
Hand shuffling.
Okay.
Oh, shit. We had cards marked yesterday, too.
All in.
All in.
It was ace also.
Justin just rips.
How much?
Dude, I'm only us are the only 2 different yesterday. That's even weirder. Luckily, it's a BPIP game and I haven't played a hand, so everybody knows it's not me.
Gross spot for Berkey.
Having the ante every hand is just brutal.
Yeah. Wait till you get to see.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna end up there. We'll see.
You are getting a little.
It's less than 30, or it's around 30.
26.
Okay, I call.
Twice?
Yeah, Berkey's not folding.
It's okay, I call. You have queens? Fuck. 2 times.
You got a call?
You're looking good, Justin.
Yes.
You got a jack and
A jack and it doesn't matter.
Twice, right?
Yeah.
It matters because you can hit the kicker.
Berkey's gonna hit a jack only.
This way.
Picker's not going to help him here.
He's gonna give a lot of those chips he just won from Patrik to Justin.
See that to the one side. Or look at the board.
You know what site that has that?
I don't know. How can I know?
If you Google poker rules, I think option comes up first.
Oh, you paid for optimization?
Just our articles and stuff, our ranking.
Organically.
It's not gonna do it.
31, right?
30,800.
Okay, there you go.
30,800.
Business, man.
$85,000 pot.
Best way to double up when we have 2 outs to sweat is easy.
Justin kind of looks like a young Austin Powers. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah.
Will I ever get the fucking jam?
It's yours.
Yeah. If we pay 248, then the straddle is the one you have to put in the whole time too.
Bump the game up a little bit.
It's never a problem.
Fold. Call. 5 folds, action 6. Call. 7 calls.
Nice that you join us.
Join at the party. You and Patrik have it figured out. I'm learning the strategy.
Fold.
Raise the 5,000.
See, I tried that, but
Folder.
didn't work. It's really quite silly, honestly. It's just like limping some garbage to get your EVIP up so you don't have to pay a penalty. Kind of great.
It's a fun sweat when it comes up on the board.
It is.
I like that.
Yeah.
More action.
What's up?
Build some pots. So when do you?
I think it's fun.
You have to do it to the next dealer change, or until you get your V pick.
Till the next dealer change and a B pick. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. That's a brutal penalty.
We might get a whole hour of it.
Sit for call.
I've been playing plenty of hands.
I don't know.
I'll tell you, I think I'm over. You want it?
What were you at before?
31.
Ooh, it's gonna be a sweat.
You want it for 500?
Yeah, I'll do it 500 bucks.
1,074.
Doug Polk with the real power limp.
Say, no, I just paid you 500 to start putting in 4K every
Fuck
hand.
yourself good.
I'll pay 500 to get him to do this.
You bet that I'm under, and then I called your raise. So.
Action on 4.
You guys all should pay me $45.
Oh, what is this?
Full raise.
That is annoying.
Hey, you limp real hands too.
Doug gonna limp raise to 21,000.
Like 170.
I think I started with the 180.
Robl's got big slick.
70.
Have to announce that I had chips.
He's going nowhere. Calls the
60 behind, roughly. 160,
Thank you.
170.
21? I thought it was 16. Okay, I'm out.
Eric folds.
8 fold.
47K in the middle.
It's full dirt.
Jack 6-4 flop with 2 hearts. Doug with the overpair. Robl with just ace high, but does have the ace of hearts. Doug is a very capable player.
15,500.
That's 15-5. Robl may want to see a turn here.
Call.
Makes the call. 78,000 in the middle, and the turn is a 10 of clubs. Brings a boatload of more draws in. Does give Robl a gutter. Doug trying to figure out how much he wants to bet.
All in.
Players all in.
Just shoves.
Do not believe I can call that bet.
It's a big bet, 150,000. Almost 2 times the pot. You notice Robl hasn't folded. He can't call though. Doug is going to take down this $78,000 pot. The rich get richer. Owner of the lodge and Upswing Poker. One of the best heads-up players in the world.
VPIP doesn't change.
Yeah, if you don't get dealt cards, then it doesn't count.
Okay.
Interesting shove there from Doug.
You have to put the 400 in whether you're here or not.
Yeah.
Let me know what you guys in the chat think about that.
So isn't Rob getting fucked right now?
Yeah, because he's getting dealt cards.
So I'm saying you should ask to be dealt out, right?
You should sit out full round. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Raise.
Don't really know.
There's some mechanical issues with this format.
Gotta ask for a button.
8 raised to 4,000. 2 fold. 3 fold. Fold.
Might be just fine. I can take the rest from the table.
Rob is back.
I don't know, you might be in trouble now.
6 straddle the 800.
You're big blind, Rob.
Yeah. I just know. Sorry.
Hey, still putting 400 in every hand.
Yeah, until the next graphic comes up.
Soulful-wise cleaning up. How's Upswing doing?
I'm barely winning.
Upswing just...
I'm a person. I'm not a corporate entity.
How's the lodge and Upswing
Corporations are
doing?
people too.
Yeah, that's true.
The Lodge just won a nice one off me.
Lodge won a nice one, right?
7 fold.
Played it very aggressively and blew me off my hand.
Eric limping with anything. Trying not to pay the penalty next dealer. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. I do want to ask you to do the hardest thing you've probably done all week. I know it's tough on the ego. If you could just gently tap that like button, help get me paid. A lot of power limps here.
Check. Check. Check.
Paul says, solver like that shove. I have no idea, man. I don't know how to study these things.
Check. 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 Check around.
We got Alex Torelli's cousin in chat.
6 5 back. 1,000.
Says the lesson tonight is to not overplay ace king. You guys think that's really Alex Torelli's cousin?
How often are you gonna...
Show a card, baby, you get a customer.
Once a month or so.
One customer. No customer.
I like the setup here. It's nice.
Pretty nice. Thanks, man.
So the rules of today's game will be that we'll either play a limp pot or a 5-bet pot. Nothing in between.
Makes sense.
Should we say no limping allowed? So the pros can't cheat the VPIP?
You know,
I think we're the ones doing it?
You have to open.
You think
for
we're the ones
1,000.
doing it?
So playing 2-4, have to open 1,000. You know, or whatever.
I mean 1,000 open,
Something like
yeah.
that. It'd be something like that.
You guys make the rules.
You can't blame them for they've worked it out on the solvers. You can't blame them.
I saw Doug go to the bathroom. He had a laptop. It's this pile thing. Well, I don't know what it was. He's like, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Should we say min open 1,000 or go home?
Yeah.
No limp? Are you going? I'm fine with no limp. You decide. Whatever we do, I don't care.
5-4.
It's been fully solved.
Oh my God. Someone just adjusting to a game type isn't like a solver solution.
No?
Like, oh man, in a game where you want a VPIP, they're VPIPing more. I guess they solved it. It's like, yes, that is the format.
I mean, Solver's got 2 hours
Wait till we
sleep
play
last
bomb pot
night,
and I bet
you
one
know.
big blind.
Arrived late. We haven't had time to go through the Solver. I didn't get time to switch my Solver on last night before the game.
Yeah, I definitely. Solvers have a mode for this game type.
Scary.
I didn't know the rules before I got here, but I saw what they were doing and I was like, that's smart.
I mean, it's Eric's game. He can enforce min. You have to open for 1,000. Or
I'm good. If Table wants to do it, I'll say I have to open for 1,000. We're fine with that. Maybe wait till the hands go. It's like Patrick's concentrating.
Check.
Check
Ace.
wrong.
Ace 10.
Real ace.
Not ace.
Real ace.
Big boy ace.
obviously the guy has to limp who's paying the fine, right?
Well, no, it goes in the middle anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not really. It just goes in the middle.
Is that rule official then?
As long as everybody's good with it.
I'm just asking you because you're the boss.
What rule?
You have to open
You
for
have to
1,000.
1,000 open.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So
Everybody happy with that?
200
Whatever y'all
for
wanna
1K
do.
bring in.
All right. You found that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So if you're the first guy in the pot, you can't win.
Open for 1,000.
Yeah. Obviously you can limp the small blind.
Yeah.
The game is going to get more and more ridiculous, but I'm in for it. Let's do it.
No
Let's
way
do
you
it.
cannot limp a small blind.
Let's do it.
Can you limp? Is that hard for you to understand?
Your
You can
blind
limp
versus
small
blind.
Yeah, you can limp with
I like it.
they said.
I like it.
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck?
Oh.
These guys are going to make a no limping rule.
This is why your VIP's at the bottom.
You know what Rob just
And Eric goes ahead and limps.
The V picks the lowest. He just got you to make a roll to.
I understand.
It's all right. I'll be paying him $500, so
yourself.
he's doing okay.
Listen, I don't mind you guys.
Raised it.
I don't think he's trying to get me.
I'm just trying to play whatever you guys want without getting needled.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Stop bitching then.
We got some action here.
Hold on, it's on me.
Patrick makes it 3,400 with ace jack of hearts.
1,000, it's the same, right? In this game, it's the same.
Berkey calls jack nine of spades. And Doug is going to squeeze with king jack off.
There's been a lot of action today so far, actually. There's going to be more now.
Started with like 225.
Going to be some blood.
These graphics are off. Patrick has over 200K.
Doug always tries to isolate Patrick. I know.
I doubt that's a great strategy. Even with position.
I think Doug thinks flop's a training side. Sorry.
Wow, and great squeeze from Doug there.
On purpose.
Sorry, I was just moving.
Knock your six over
Oh,
after
thank
that.
God I had spades.
That was so obviously on purpose. You didn't even try to hide it. You went like.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
Here we go.
Fill me in on the big blind.
God, I
No
really
way I
wanna
can be
know.
above 35 now. After
Why is this shit taking so long? Yeah.
After a 15-minute break, I cannot be above
Great time to go
35.
hits.
Advanced calculations.
What happened?
What are the mushrooms?
What?
What are the mushrooms?
Big Bet Berkey, our big winner so far, up over 85,000.
All right, everybody said.
Antonius is down that much.
Guys, Jesus Christ, how'd you add 17%? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait.
Something feels a little off here.
I took a 20-minute break and I still 39%.
This guy played 4 hands that happened. He just jumped up 17%.
Hit all of them.
Hey, he limps a lot.
Let me know when to deal.
Well, let's see the next one because there's been a lot of limping going on.
You'd think that Doug would be more disciplined and come in closer to 35, you know, instead of 57. Being a solver guy. What's that called, like G?
Patrick wanted dealt out.
Whatever it is he does.
Did he say out? I thought he said dealing in.
No, he said out because it hurts his.
B-pit.
All right, 2 is sitting out. Sit out, C2 for me, please. Mr.
That is Philip Lee's real email. Make sure to send him an email, guys.
Would you normally have limped?
4 is a raise.
Can't tell you.
You could tell us. You don't want to.
I don't want to.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to.
Meanwhile, Doug raises King 5 of clubs.
You can even lie, you know? You just don't want to give away any information.
Rob has him dominated with King Queen.
Good luck.
Justin has a pair of 7s.
Keep option.
He's going to see a flop. Doug's getting a great price.
I think I could have cost you 400 if I hadn't brought that new rule in.
I know, you guys are killing me with this.
3 ways, 10,700 in the middle.
Check.
Justin with the best hand. Checks around.
Oh, how far behind is it? Like 30 minutes?
Rob banks off a queen.
Check around.
He just checks it back.
What?
Now an ace comes in.
Check.
Oh, I want to see what he had.
Check around.
2 7s.
Fold? No!
You don't want to bet, Rob? Top pair.
Huh?
King of spades.
All right, we have C2 sitting out.
Wow.
The fuck did you bet into me with?
Aces.
Yeah, might have been aces.
Yes.
You want to give the dealer a tip?
Oh, he wants. Patrick
All at
wants
once?
his big
Well,
one.
you do 5s, don't you?
Here, Patrick's gonna take his big one.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to take away Secret Thunder.
You want to
Corey.
Yes, of course. See, I told you.
No, he meant the big blind.
Corey,
Okay, in time for the big blind here.
Corey, this is from Doug.
Thank you.
You didn't want dealt in while you were gone, I assume.
Yes, I wanted it.
You want it in no matter what.
Yeah,
Back that
I was
ace
gonna
is
come
on
to
the
play
end.
the hand.
You have a card.
Do you want to tell
I knew I was gonna make it.
I was trying to help
all
your
the dealer
VP.
was
I thought you said deal you out.
I did deal you in, by the way.
You did the right thing, Corey.
Thank you.
Oh, you had one misdeal because of that or no?
No. Action on
Raise.
C3 raised to 1,000. C4 fold.
Everyone made the VP IPO.
Yeah. Rob was lowest. You were highest.
Just take a 20-minute
How
break.
much?
51.
No, he was
Who
not
was
highest.
Doug? Doug was highest.
5 fold.
And Patrick was at 49 or something like that.
6 fold.
Berkey raises with Queen Jack off.
700.
Justin, who just doubled through him, 3-bets him with Ace Queen to 3,700.
Give me that card. Yeah, who's spending these cards?
People, if they look too much, that,
Okay, this is a horrific card.
that one's that too.
Berkey hates folding.
Keep that card on the side.
It's gonna peel.
All right, 2 fold.
Is someone marking cards?
I see it.
Yes.
Just be careful when you look at the cards. Two
Oh,
zeros.
put in some fucking nasty nail marks.
Show your nails, guys.
3 calling.
I don't really have any.
We're actually looking.
Wow.
I mean, those don't come accidentally.
Then we have time.
Everyone's got short nails.
Heads up.
Doug's a little bit
Let's
longer
get a
than everyone else.
manicure.
We don't know yet.
Look at you, Doug.
Possible. Let's see what card it is.
Spending that much time with Martin Gabriel, I think you've...
It was me the whole time. Hiding in plain sight.
7, 3,000.
King Queen 4 flop with 2 clubs.
Copegs tend to more easily.
They're very thin cards. Yeah.
We had Copegs in our room and then we switched because of that.
3.
They were pretty bad, honestly.
Almost 15,000 in the middle going to the turn. 10 of clubs gives Berkey a lot more outs.
Your card room.
He's now open-ended with a flush draw.
So we use phase bait for the stream. We used Kovac before. We moved over to Chems for a while, but I think we switched to another brand recently.
We use these at the Suvarna.
Kovac?
10 of clubs is bad.
I think we swapped them
Maybe
around.
bring the whole red deck, please. Check, and river.
I think
River's a brick.
on the floor, but I haven't played on the floor in a little bit.
Just checking Berkey's nails.
Justin has the best hand.
Check.
Who's the winner?
Queen.
Ace queen.
You got it.
Takes another pot from Berkey.
Thank you. Grab one that's suited.
But that doesn't come, look, it doesn't come accidentally. Look how big is the mark. Look how big they are.
Is it a straight line in the middle?
There's two marks on it, two in one card. Here and here.
But is it proportionally in the same place? Or no?
Who are you accusing?
I'm not accusing anyone, fuck. But I'm still saying that those don't come accidentally.
You're saying it's not you because you bought it up.
Hey, it could be me.
You're not going to say it's me.
Could be me. Fuck it.
Oh, I see.
Well, if you are, maybe you're just practicing because I don't think the 3 of clubs is where you should start. That's just my advice to whoever.
You can mark low cards because then you know if someone has a weak hand.
That should give you a little 2%.
If you mark the high cards, you're gonna get caught so fast. You start marking low, and then people don't realize you just get low info.
Is this does suspect now?
It's not.
Upswing poker. How to mark cards.
Poker. If you're gonna mark cards, mark the low ones.
It's just a little tip to be aware of.
Wow.
People don't mark high normally.
Y'all just put a lot of.
All the games I've seen,
Or mid.
it's always the ace that's been marked.
You start marking aces, you're gonna get.
Probably marking aces.
Guys, just so you know, people don't take it well if you accuse them of marking cards. Very serious about it.
What would you know?
I'm not accusing anyone. Patrick's saying it and looking at you.
Upswing.
Yeah, you're involved in that card mark.
Martin Crable, Mark Cards course coming soon.
Very like next level, Patrick to be accusing other people as the marker, bringing it up.
No.
Right?
The 1,000.
Because he has the actual cards he really wanted to mark. They're different.
Rob's gonna raise it up with the ace.
Hey!
6, 3 raise, 4,000, 7.
It's crazy.
8 fold. 2 and 3 fold. 2 5 call.
They just mark all the cards that don't make short deck.
Strategy.
You know which ones are good and which ones are bad lately? 5 checks. You know which ones are good and which ones are bad? 8 6. Yes. Bet 5,000. Suit 5. That's not what I mean.
Robl bets with the best ace high, gets called by a worse ace high.
Not going to be in any order. The ones that are good are going to be somewhat suited. Just
I've literally not had it. This is the craziest like run I've ever had.
There was a bet of 5,000 on the flop from seat 6. Seat 5 called. And now the turn is check. River.
Robl makes a pair of 9s on the river. Rob gonna bluff at it.
Seat 5 bet.
That's the pot. 18,000. Robl kind of looks like a future version of Mike McDermott if he ran his bankroll up to the millions.
10 seconds. Seat 6 adding time.
Great bet by Rob. Robl's legitimately confused.
I want Patrick in all of the games I'm in. Why? Because he is just going to keep it fair. No cheating is going to get through on Patrick's watch.
Okay.
It's good. It's good. I mean, I wouldn't have noticed those that quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna give it up.
Got a sheriff over here.
I think it would be a great rule if someone really gets caught cheating that it's just a fucking death penalty. I mean, then you really have to have fucking balls to do it. That would protect the game a lot.
Talking about literal death penalty or just like death penalty from poker?
Proper death penalty.
Proper
death penalty.
Counterpoint.
Yeah, fuck it.
If we did that, then
Patrick, I think
Matt Damon couldn't have beat Teddy KGB at the end of the show. In the movie.
Well, if you guys want to protect the game, why not? We can do it. And publicly, in front of the poker world, like every year on the World Series here are the yearly cards ones, you know.
You just fall down.
Fucking
I think Patrick's bringing this card marking thing up to reflect the attention.
How many times have you been cheated?
Really change the content.
I do not know. This man has been cheated before.
Antonius suggesting the death penalty for cheaters. Terminator's not messing around.
No one's going to think it's you now, Patrick, because you brought it up.
This card, it looks marked too. Right here, this card that you have on the right.
What have I got?
I don't know, but I can see like a bend in it. On this side, see that lighting? See that lighting? Yeah, you can see it. That card's marked.
Were these decks new today?
You see what I'm saying, right, that card?
Huh?
I don't know.
Well, Eric can still play the hand because he can't see it.
You're fine. That's my eyesight.
Oh, I'm going to play my hand.
Terminator's an absolute savage.
Layla, is there no... There should be one deck in the white box, correct? 3 and 4 folds.
Let me see these.
That's fine, it's suited, right?
Okay, wasn't me, at least that hand.
Thank you. 4 folds.
3 bets Rob with the ace-8 offsuit.
Nice that my cards are marked.
Would you rather I tell you or not?
Yeah, what do you tell me?
Patrick
was the guy that brought up the card market. Now he's 3-betting me.
See what I'm saying? This card on the right.
His hand's too big, I can't see.
Can we just take our money back? It's messed up this hand, isn't it?
Rob, worried about cards being marked.
They must still be marking the low ones.
Huh?
They must still be marking the low ones.
Who's they? Who do you think it is?
I think it's
really?
accidental.
You think it's Doug? Really?
Is it breaking news?
Looking at you, I don't know.
Yeah.
C2 takes it.
What card was it that was marked?
Four.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, they should have checked the deck before they start dealing this, whatever.
Was that the old deck?
I don't know anything about this deck.
Well, you knew what card I had, right?
I don't know if they used the same decks yesterday.
It's kind of fucked for you there.
We check it before.
Cost me 1,000 there, though.
Okay.
What a call there, King 4 suited.
Man,
You saved me 5K.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, that's probably.
unlucky the cards are making you play well.
Actually, yeah. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to be immediately covering my cards when I get them. Boom, right into the pocket.
Another free advice. Why would we even, pay for your website when they can just listen to you stream?
Right.
That's fine too.
This is all Robl's fault. He came out accusing people of marking cards, right?
That was a good.
Now everyone's accusing each other now.
No one's getting accused here. I think someone's doing it accidentally.
Well, you're the only one with nails long enough.
I think a lot of people, if they really wanted to, could mark some cards.
Gonna need Joey Ingram for an investigation.
I'm only calling this to keep my V people.
Has anyone seen Joey Ingram? Do you guys know what he's doing?
It's good to announce that, Rob. It's usually a thing you want to do.
2,000.
It's not very nice for Eric either. Basically accusing him of inviting us to a bent game.
And losing. Look at that.
Patrick never laughs at any of my jokes.
I didn't hear what you
He doesn't
said.
laugh at almost anyone's jokes.
He does.
I'm not saying
Not your
never
jokes.
does. He just doesn't laugh very often.
Yeah, it's just mostly your jokes. I've seen him laugh a lot.
You'll make ENCORE.
Be careful, your
Laugh
beeper
and
will be
we
down.
lose.
Your beeper.
I'll tell you what he did laugh at. The thought of the cheaters getting executed. He really enjoyed that one.
That's
Yeah, I have a fucked up mind. What do you want?
It's honest.
It's getting a bit warmer now here, isn't it?
Look inside the mind of the Terminator here on Bally's Big Bet Poker. That's what we give you guys at the Trop. Terminator wants the death penalty for cheaters.
He didn't say DMF, right?
Yeah, he wanted to be dealt in, he said specifically.
Did you want to go to?
There's no way.
Seat 8.
There's no way he wanted to get dealt in.
2400.
2,400.
Seat 4. Paul?
Rob looking over his shoulder now.
5 fold.
finally it's my first actual hand. On my second out of pair.
Woo. Suited too.
H3 on suited.
We made a welcome back Doug video, but it got in trouble. My video got in trouble.
Why?
Why?
Poker Go.
I tweeted it.
Oh, I
They
see.
didn't like it.
Why not?
I don't know. They just their content. It was pretty funny though.
Seat 2 folds. 3 folds.
Fold.
I didn't even think about it. It's like kind of funny.
I told him he was right.
It doesn't matter. It's funny. It's a funny idea. But like, whatever.
Yeah, that was good. I didn't really think about the copyright stuff side of it though.
Is that kind of a thing with the content people?
Apparently, unless you're Elon Musk.
My view on it, at least with our content, is if people want to take our content and do stuff with it, you can do whatever you want. But if you just rip it and try and upload it, then we're not cool with that.
That's different.
Yeah, you're stealing. But if you
mean rip it and upload it?
So like if you just download our streams and you just post them yourself.
Oh, as if they were yours.
Well, yeah.
Because it's like 6 hours of
If I see
content.
a really
ads.
interesting hand in the lodge stream, I'll post our hand. Is that ripping it?
No, if you're quoting us, right? Or if you take a clip, if you post the clip and say something about it, that's fine.
I say this is an interesting hand in the lodge. What do you think?
Perfect. But what I'm saying is, if someone like on YouTube re-uploads it to try and make the money
A
from
6 hour stream.
or even
to get the ads.
even if they're just posting the hands like with no commentary, they're just trying to get revenue.
Oh really?
If someone is taking it and sharing it and talking about it, that's good. We want that.
And so you get the revenue.
Please. Yeah.
How does YouTube work out who gets the revenue then?
They pay the owner of the channel.
So I take one of your clips,
Yeah.
tweet it.
Well, we would
out.
flag we own the content.
It automatically does it,
Doug would whine about it to YouTube. He's good at it.
It's stealing.
See, he's a stealing.
Yeah, so if someone uses your content, YouTube knows.
Well, you have to register it. I mean, it hasn't been a big issue for us so far, but if it comes to it, then we'll have to start registering all the stuff. But for now, it's fine.
Look inside the mind of YouTube superstar
Upstream the whole episode and just
Doug Polk,
Pride, yeah. Sure.
who flops top pair with a decent kicker.
That's fine.
Rob has a flush draw.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you're like in Ethiopia, it's like a pretty smart strategy.
7 bet 1500. 2 fold.
Justin gonna bet with a pair of sevens.
Yeah. Just one.
Seat 4 calls.
Brings along Rob and Doug.
Seat 5 calls. Three players. Okay.
10 on the turn. Doesn't change anything.
Turn back. Check. Check.
I win.
Check.
Doug quickly announces he wins.
Why'd you check that?
Trying to trap you, Rob.
I would not put that in upstream poker.
I wouldn't let your subscribers see that.
No, me neither.
I was trying to trap you.
See people in the party, you're gonna get called.
You check raised me once, I can remember. I had 2 pair.
Yeah, but you bet.
That's because he knew you were gonna bet.
Well, I don't know what Rob's going to do. He's too good for that. I have to be tricky against him.
You have to use a randomizer.
Hold it.
That's really poor play, to be honest. Really poor.
Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing.
That's
They
really
win
poor.
the minimum, Doug.
True. Except I had the best hand the whole way.
And won the minimum.
Raise.
But at least
I
you
guess I don't have to call it, right? Because it's required.
Yeah, I like some of your plays, but I don't like that.
8 fold.
I mean, it looks like Jeremy's got an ace, right? So you got nice way to bet there.
You figure someone's got an ace. 2 people.
Top 2
Am I
pair.
betting when I go like that? No.
You can't win more by checking.
No, I'm not.
Doug raises under the gun with ace queen off.
C4.
Berkey defends the big with ace 10 suited. Flops top pair on the 10-6 deuce rainbow. Just gonna put in a raise.
C3 raise. 2,500.
Doug looks suspicious. Gonna see a turn.
Call.
5 of clubs. Berkey's gonna bet again. 6K. Doug wisely folds.
You sure this Soulful Eyes a Mickey Mouse sign? You sure?
Is that a Mickey Mouse?
Mickey Mouse sign? You sure?
What's that mean?
Mickey Mouse, you know, like a... Not very good. Looks pretty good to me. I'll play Burks.
This is the nice clown, you know?
Looks pretty good to me. Check raises you on the flop. Card comes that should help your range. And you just fold like a pussy.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Expert analysis.
UpSwedenPoker.com.
So just there's a little.
Where do the pussies play?
Maybe too much to unpack.
Quite the endorsement from Eric Persson there.
5 fold.
Yeah,
7.
a bit warm here now.
C8 1,000.
Raises it up with 3s and Antonius with ace queen off.
C2 raised to 4,000.
Makes it 4K.
That one's bad. The one on the left. You gotta see it from my view. No, the whole way across.
Another one?
You're out right there.
Is it? Am I doing it like looking like this?
If you squeeze it too hard.
Persson calls and gets the 7-7-5 rainbow flop.
It's definitely not.
The one on the left is really bad.
I checked Patrick.
C2 4,000.
Eric bets Patrick bets 4K and gets snap called. Turn is a 9 of diamonds.
Nominated myself from your guys' game. It was like leaving. How the culprit could be found. I mean, I trust all of you gentlemen. This game is full of all respectable gentlemen I've played lots of poker with. Besides Justin, but I know he's a respectable gentleman. So it's all respectable gentlemen.
How could he not be in a shirt like that, you know?
I don't know. Sometimes the quiet ones you got to watch, you know?
Oh, you're saying Doug's clear.
Most serial killers are quiet. It's a fact.
I'm on a straddle.
I guess I'm off the hook then.
That's what I'm saying.
You're fine.
A straddle Rooski is in the house.
Now you're putting 800 in to get your VPIP up. This must really affect the game, this VPIP thing.
My VPIP is much higher than yours. The leaderboard is
I
showing.
went for a break for half an hour.
50% or something.
Yeah, we went.
You can bet on it.
You have more practice playing more hands. You can spot the table or something.
Some hundreds, I guess.
Any
2K
exciting
max,
hands happen?
No.
Just a few more marked card accusations.
I'll give you a whole little.
No, 500s. No, I don't.
You're getting some 500s. I want you to have the full experience.
Not really a pattern of the marks, but they're marked.
Okay.
A lot of accusations flying around here.
You gave me.
I guess.
Yeah.
Ace must be high, right?
Okay.
Doug says apparently if you
Doug explained how to mark cards.
You mark the low ones. And mine was a 4 of clubs, so he was right.
The other one was 3 of clubs.
Who tried to steal your blind when you had it?
Patrik.
Breaking news, guys.
He
Smelt it, dealt it?
I've got a big announcement here.
Yeah, he that smelt it, dealt it.
By the way, you know that like in the production, they're like, we hate that this conversation is happening.
Yeah.
It was like an on-the-air discussion of like, is there cheating or not?
It's not Mark Cards.
YouTube channel.
We've got a special guest joining the game.
Right, but that's on my YouTube channel. This is on their stream.
That's true.
I'll give you guys a quick chance to guess. You're going to be very happy.
I don't think he minds.
Guess who's joining the game? And I'll tell you in a few minutes. Should
You couldn't get
really
Airball a
heat
new
things
hoodie
up.
last night?
What's that?
You couldn't get Airball a new hoodie last night?
No, yeah, he wore his Hustler hoodie. It's okay.
I just took mine off because I'm hot now. It wasn't personal like Doug. Doug refused to wear
Doug's
yours
like,
off.
it's a statement.
It's a statement.
I was like, what's the statement?
I would have said I wouldn't want you representing my company anyway.
I was like,
After
you're
all the
like
bad shit that he's done.
I'm cold. I'm like, you got on a sweatshirt? He's like, no, it's a statement. I'd rather be cold.
That's also a
To be
statement.
fair, I'm going to ask you a serious question. Do you really want the same guy who promoted coin flags wearing Maverick?
Oh my God, how?
That would just invite
Honest
litigation.
question. Honest question.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it would. It's too risky. I know you didn't do it on purpose, but...
Yeah, Eric wouldn't want to be involved with any questionable characters.
Yeah. That's right, yeah?
It's true. I wouldn't promote
I know you did
crypto.
it wrong, but it's not good for the Maverick image.
I don't buy
Here is
stock.
very different than my normal poker game, I must say.
That's true.
Very different conversation.
You play a gentleman's game, don't you?
Is this not a gentleman's game?
No,
Probably not,
no, not really.
no.
5 players.
Guys, I'm being told the one and only Santosh Suvarna is going to be joining the game for a second night in a row. Honestly, the news is so amazing, I can't believe it's true.
Whose go is it? Sorry.
Old.
Santosh won about 400K last night. I guess it wasn't enough for him.
This is to win a pot in this game, isn't it? This is like a battling game. Playing against very good players, hard to win a pot.
Put on your seatbelts.
Thank you.
It's like we're getting Santosh.
Is this my, do you have a water?
Mine or
We
over
played
here?
less than an orbit at half?
That's you.
Cool, thank you.
Or like an orbit and a half?
We didn't play him anyway.
I think everybody's good now.
Hey, Berkey, what do you think to Christian's commentary? I think it's quite
He's
good.
very good.
Oh, it's VPIP time.
He's always been very
I don't
good.
know.
Are we going to have to watch the whole thing or just the
You let the
VPIP?
players talk, which I quite like.
Everyone's good.
He's been doing commentary for quite a long time. It's a shame he hasn't got more gigs. He's very good at it.
I didn't know it was him doing the commentary. He was in the bar and I said, what was he doing the commentary for? Was it Hustler Live or something?
Big Bad Berkey's now the lowest.
I feel pretty safe at 40.
All right.
See?
Neo says I have a poster of Santosh on the wall in my bedroom. Guys, we are getting the legend. The legend of Santosh continues.
Only me had to pay.
We got rid of limping though, so it might.
You're a good host.
Hang on a bit.
You put some free money in the pot.
That's right.
Everyone's over 40%. I'm on the button. I must
We
have
did
a-
seem to play very fast that half an hour that you were
I felt
splashing.
it. Get me out, please.
3 raised to 1,000.
I'm gonna make sure you want to go in. You got your mic on? Oh, then don't worry. I'll be built up. It's all right.
Fold.
Let me see if those are marked.
Once you're playing that, you got a lot of them.
Have a look.
You're
I don't want to see the
185.
cards.
It's a brand new setup. So 6-6 call.
I can't play that on the button, can I?
Yes, and 7 call.
I'm good.
Thank you.
No, I don't think you can.
Check. Check. Bet 900. Call. 300.
You're gonna win it.
I think you could have played it.
I think I could have lost a big pot there.
Wait, no, he won the pot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was this 100 might change?
I was giving you the 100.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe I had ace two. Lost a big pot there.
It's all right. It's hard enough to win pots. I gotta get the ones I actually win.
We're ahead, Jay.
It's coming your way, but then
That's all right. That's all right.
No, but you might have.
As long as it gets to the right place eventually, we're okay.
I had 10 deuce offsuit there.
Before he says anything, I will bet you that you had him beat.
What price will you give me?
Even money.
Oh, I've got 10 deuce, right? Obviously, yeah.
Well, then why are you arguing with me?
Was 10 deuce winning?
The
deuce.
Hold on.
Jack deuce, Jack.
Wait.
the
button is
Ace
on
deuce,
Robl.
king deuce or something?
Just pass the button.
I folded 10 deuce and dug
10
short.
deuce was good.
Oh yeah, it's my button this hand.
So is it a misdeal or not?
No, just keep your cards and pass the button.
What's
I
that?
think we
Nobody has looked. Huh?
gotta do a misdeal,
I haven't
I think,
looked.
but I
So
don't
it's
know.
fine.
big blinds.
I don't care.
Whatever y'all are doing.
Yeah, it's all random.
Fine. Okay.
Okay.
Give that back to
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get punished this hand
He
for
didn't have a deuce.
Missing blind.
I didn't say I didn't have a deuce. I said 10 deuce is good.
Yes, and our big blind is
I had 5 deuce off.
6-3 fold, 6-4 raise to 1,000. 6-5 raise to 4.
Someone's gonna be
6-6
wishing it was a misdeal.
fold.
That's why I got out. I always get fucked up on those tainted hands.
3 is fold.
Look at this, Rob and Patrick with the same hand. All the sevens in the deck.
Could I have a cold one? Cold? Thank you.
Terminator requesting a cold water.
Oh, and could I get a sparkling water?
Cool those joints down.
I guess no.
Check.
Meanwhile, Doug flops top and bottom.
6-5 bet 7,000.
Rob gonna bet it. Patrick does have the 7 of hearts. They think his pair is good. Oh, he makes the good fold. Doug just calls. 26 sticks in the middle. I hear a lot of mentions of the Trooper in chat. Can somebody tell me who the Trooper is? Sounds like a lot of people want to see him in the game. Doug makes a boat on the river. Effectively the nuts. That's really small. Great sizing, gets paid off. Gonna win a 45K pot against Rob Young.
That's a good board for the king deuce.
Call a big bet there. 420K there.
Oscar says the Trooper would eat this table alive.
Probably would have called a check raise on the flop, huh, Rob?
2-4-4.
Probably would have called a check raise on the flop.
You're no blind, Patrick.
Oh,
Sorry. Are you gonna buy the button?
When the king comes on the end, I'm in.
Let me know if you guys want the Trooper in this game.
Big one.
Interesting.
See if we can get a seat for him. I mean, who do you guys want, Santosh or the Trooper? I'm seeing a lot of comments for the Trooper.
Race.
You just did. Did you miss it? Yes, 2 raised to 1,000. Yeah, hold. Additional 5.
How much?
1,000. Call. 6-6 call.
Big Bet Poker, and I decided to interview some of these high-stakes players, see what it
7
felt like
call.
to fight on the felt.
Maverick's going to squeeze here.
1,000. Fold.
Good timing. Everyone has dust.
Big Bet Poker, and I decided to ask these high-stakes players what it felt like to fight on and off the felt. I'm not doing that again.
Actually, Rob is going to call. Jack 10 off, and that's going to bring Robl in with Queen 6 of hearts. These players are very deep.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry, I don't have a 25.
All right, we're gonna play a pot.
7 fold.
Oh, sorry, never mind. Andrew Robl 4 bets to 30,000, and Eric quickly calls $70,000 in the middle here.
I wish I was paying attention. I just saw Blueberry go in there and
10 and 9, 8 flop with 2 clubs. Open ender for Persson, gutter for Andrew.
I think that's for Andrew, actually. Yeah.
About 170.
There you go. He's in a big pot.
Very big hand.
There you go. Yep.
Eric.
7,000.
He's going to bet a big stack of chips here.
We're winning.
Appreciate the structure.
70,000, nothing Robl can do. Just lays it down. Power of aggression.
I think I like Eric.
Check the flop, you're probably gonna stack me.
Really?
Yep.
The problem is you're going to check call.
Why would he stack you?
It's out of 6 in my hand.
He was trying to steal a
You had a
pre-flop.
6?
Yeah, he was trying to...
28,000 pre-flop with a 6?
He was trying to steal it. He didn't want to see a flop.
Wow.
PD in chat says the trooper walks so Andrew Neem and Brad Owen could run. Who is this guy?
You look kind of weak, and then you're like, here's the raise. And then I was like, just whole enchilada, you know?
I understand.
Raise your big one.
Good idea.
Yes, but
If I didn't have a hand, yeah, I had a hand.
Or if you had like, I mean, occasionally you could have.
What are you going to do? You're going to bet like 100.
I'd probably get checked with that.
Oh, really?
Right.
Is it 5?
If I would have known that was
You're getting
turning.
jacks a lot today, huh?
Close.
Fold. 6, 7 fold.
If I would have known that was turning, then I would have checked. But I thought you had like a pair like 6s, honestly. At best.
Well, what'd you have?
6, 7 fold.
I claim to have a 6 in my hand.
We got action here.
Pair of 6s.
Persson 3 bets the ace king, and Justin calls with 8s.
He's reading you like a book.
9-9 deuce, 2 diamonds on the flop.
Rubbish. He's got six. He's got bottom straight.
Eric bets 5K.
I would have made it straight as well. I had Jack 10. Ha 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 ha.
Turn is a 7.
Check.
Check.
Check, check. 5 on the river. The 8s are still good.
Check.
Justin gonna win another pot.
Always have 8s.
Thank you.
Eric, your front stack's dirty in a good way. The orange.
Wow. That's perfect. Thank you.
I love Eric's little table there. Just empty Diet Cokes and a rack of 5K chips.
Can't believe you tried to pull that move. Can't believe you tried to pull that.
I tried to steal it. I was unsuccessful.
That made me so happy. I went from losing to not stuck.
It's pretty not cool that you tried to bluff somebody pretty, I mean, it's frowned upon.
And then he re-bluffed me on the flop, too.
Yeah, which was also frowned upon. What happened to just limping in and seeing some flops, guys?
They ruined the fun.
Right.
It was a nice,
It did sound
friendly,
like he had the best hand after the
game.
flop there, Robl.
Yeah, that's true.
4,000.
And before the
Dump the fold to 6 without having a pair.
It wasn't Queen's King's race.
That was a pretty gangster hand all around.
More action here. Rob opens with ace king off and Robl 3-bets with jack 8 of clubs. Doug's got queen 9 of clubs, but just gonna fold. Rob just gonna slow play the ace king.
Is this my 5K?
Has to be.
Robl flops top pair. 8-7 deuce flop with 2 diamonds. That's the pot, 8,000. Rob going nowhere. Turn is a 3 of hearts. Great card for Robl. We got a legend in the chat, Ben's. Came out to Vegas, gave 6 figures away to the people. Robl just checks back though. 4 diamonds on the river. Rob checks again. Andrew just gonna get to showdown here and win a $25,000 pot.
He 3-bet you with a pretty not good hand. There's something I couldn't notice there.
Yeah, he does it a lot.
Do you think he was picking on you there?
He's got good position on me, right?
He does.
Stuck and trying to make my money back.
I mean, it's not really a 3-bet. It's maybe-
Robl, I don't know if I've ever played with you where you weren't buried.
I've never seen Berkey.
Get him stuck another 100, the wine will start to flow.
I'm ready when you are.
Purple lip Robl is a very different animal.
I just need someone to drink with me. I've had one, but I can't.
Want some wine then,
Can't go
Robl?
further
I'm good.
unless I have someone to join me.
This doesn't look like a wine type lineup. It's like it would be very expensive to drink wine playing poker with you gentlemen.
Patrik raises with 8s and Rob's got ace king of diamonds.
Not if you give me enough.
He's gonna 3-bet here.
I saw Berkey one time playing a game where the average table had probably drinking 2 bottles of wine each. Berkey was there fasting, drinking water in a muscle short, and lost every pot and lost like 100,000. To like 7 drunkards on a yacht.
Because nothing made sense, right?
He was like in his own little personal hell. Like,
And I got lifted for Jeff
He couldn't
Gross.
win a pot.
It really was my own personal hell.
And the Terminator's gonna 4-bet
Jeremy was
here.
up so much, he at one point just left and passed out below deck. Came back up to lose probably the sickest hand that I think I've ever witnessed in my life, where he had 10 deuce first. Wait, it was against you, Rob, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was first Rob.
You sick son of a bitch.
Rob calls 34,400 in the pot.
This Rob guy's put some coolers on people, huh?
It was like a 5-bet or 4-bet pot or something where Rob had 10 deuce suited and Jeremy had deuces, and it came 10-10 deuce. And they just got in like $1 million.
Yeah.
Flop is jack 10-3 with 2 hearts.
Earlier today, you showed me 10 deuce moves on, so I can't play this. It was jack deuce deuce.
When you know, you know.
Rob checks to Patrik. Patrik has the best hand with pair of 8s.
Is it about 16,000?
Rob has a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Patrik bets 16 and Rob quickly calls $66,000 in this pot.
Game at the Tropicana was before this week.
Turn is another jack.
2-5-10 uncapped.
Check.
I played
Jamie Golden Hollis.
Yeah. I played Hollis game for a while.
Patrick now with Jackson
Getting
eights.
Hollis game. Hard Rock, Red Rock.
Eventually Suncoast.
I didn't play it by that point. I think
You were there once with Billy. That was the first time I ever
Was
played
that Golden Nugget? Or?
It was there once also, but that was during the Bellagio Bandit days.
Yeah.
It was a little bit bigger. That was like 5, 10, 20.
Patrick checks back.
Kind of like how rock groups go. You know, they stadiums and they end up with like sun.
It started off so good. It was called Trash Talk Tuesday, and it was like 5 or 6 5-10 uncapped games at Hard Rock when they had the lounge.
Yeah.
It was just like upscale poker lounge for grinders. It was incredible. And then by the time it was all said and done, it was like 2-5, barely 10 at the Suncoast Casino next to Aliante.
Rob makes the best hand on the river. His ace high is good.
It's like in Summerlin.
He bets 40K.
I don't think I ever played there.
The Suncoast is by Red Rock, sort of.
Yeah, it's relatively close.
Has Jackson tens with an ace kicker. Antonius gets counterfeited.
That I can think of.
Well, it was when I was playing 2-5 and 2-5-10 as my main game.
I went to that game once, and
You're
Jimmy D.
like a grinder.
I was 21, yeah.
I don't know why you would choose. Still wouldn't know why you choose the Suncoast.
And when you gotta grind, you gotta grind.
Antonius is going to shove.
Very good.
Sorry, he just makes it 120,000 though.
Bandit was there, was it?
Turns his eights into a bluff.
Yeah.
I remember showing up for it, and he's just like throwing shit, and I'm like, are we gonna just let this guy throw shit? Like, threw a Corona against the wall.
Rob quickly folds.
Yeah.
And then the
What a play from the Terminator.
Never believes you.
Rising from the ashes.
Cranberries out of his pocket and goes, does anybody want to buy these for like 30K?
Oh, 30.
Or like,
know he
it was a
lied.
discount. He was offering a discount. And like, we were here.
25K.
Yeah.
So when I was at the table, he did the same thing. He said, hey, I really don't want to go to Bellagio.
Yeah, same-
Anyone
same
want to
thing.
buy this cranberry for 4K? And
4K?
And we were like, no.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, there were some guys buying them at 4K because they sort of realized that like it probably was the Bandit, and they
Yeah.
thought they could cash them out in time before.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Or you just have the money to sit on it.
No, because they swapped the chips out like
you
within a
had to
week.
be quick.
Oh.
And you would probably do some kind of unethical things, honestly. There were people that were taking him up on it.
Yeah, he was like trying to wash like 800K worth of cranberries. Because he had a bunch of flags too, but he could just play them, you know? Lost them very quickly.
4 players.
Meanwhile, Doug and Berkey chatting it up. What do you guys think? Is this a potential best friends for life situation after becoming sworn enemies a while ago?
Check. Okay. Check. Check. Check.
Jack.
Straight.
Straight.
Sure. I got a piece of all the Fugazi money. Remember when Dennis Blyden came in and played shorthanded with us that night?
Yeah, he played like he stole the money.
100%.
He played like
He sat with $1 million, took my left, and decided he was gonna make a 6-handed table heads up.
this guy was an accountant at a startup, and he decided to wire all their funds to himself.
Yeah.
Go on a gambling spree.
Wow.
He wanted to
Like
see.
a
He wanted to
class
see if he could lose all the money before they arrested him. I don't know.
I think he's out
What
now.
happened first?
That's a good game.
Well, he fired.
Boosters millions.
I think he fired a bunch of it into crypto too.
Well, that's what everyone thought he had his money. He was like,
Yeah.
ICO genius.
Yeah.
Crypto has really made it so that when random people show up with lots of money, everyone's like, yeah, sure.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
True. If under 30, you just show up in a, you know.
This was a
Must be
while
crypto.
ago.
It just can be crypto now.
Yeah.
Raise to 9,000. 17.
That is a
Sizable race.
I'm out of position.
That'll get it
Strong
done.
player.
sure.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, perfect.
I am told Santos is on his way.
In there, and I feel like I can't get the scent out of my nostrils.
Do you smoke? When you came back, I was like, wow, Matt took a smoke break.
I just walked through the casino. It's miserable. I was like taking a piss, hacking my brains out.
Ha ha ha, now we have you.
Yeah.
That was on purpose.
They got me.
Send a cigarette guy in the bathroom.
I swear, there was like 10 urinals and he must have just been like standing behind me, puffing like a chimney.
Big bet Berkey raises to 1K with 9s, and Doug makes it 3,500 with ace king off. Berkey just gonna call here. Are these guys friends or enemies? I can't even tell anymore. Wow, Berkey flops top set. 9-5-4 rainbow. Doug wisely checks back. Turn is a 3 of spades. Doug has a gut shot now, but nothing else really. Berkey gonna bet big here.
I don't think anybody has 300.
6,100.
Just in case I don't want to.
Look at that. Doug just folds right off. Soul read.
I'm gonna be ready.
Always gonna be ready.
Wyatt in chat says Jungle Man, the real Terminator. Funny story. Apparently Jungle and Patrick were playing heads up. Jungle asked Patrick to go outside for some reason. Once they got outside, thought better of it.
Everyone needs to count their chips right now.
They ended up hugging it out.
Really?
They've been friends ever since. Can you imagine asking Patrick Antonius to go outside? Like, that's the guy you pick out of everyone at the table?
It's all good.
Gotta respect the heart on the Jungle Man.
And he raised to 1,000. 6 4 fold.
Yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
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 Check.
Everybody.
6 fold.
I believe our producers just asked the players if they're okay with Santos joining. Shockingly, no one said no.
I'm sorry, what you say?
See, good wife.
What? 660. About.
660.
Oh man, all the people
I have
fucking went over to R8 to wait for him at PLO, just got fucked.
I have exactly 250.
All the people like hoping.
Patrick in a 3-bet, the King 4 of diamonds versus Berkey's under the gun open.
If you need my chip count,
See why we call him the Terminator? He's relentless. Just keeps coming, like a scene from the movie. Berkey, not a folder though.
What are you in for?
Both players whiff.
So I got you even basically with my 30K donation, and now I'm stuck 40K.
I've only had 3 hands that I could play.
Look at this. Oh,
If I listen to you.
Top 10.
I'll just drink it from here, yeah. Thank you.
Still help me
Oh,
starting.
wow, this is awesome.
You had it right the whole time.
Sure. This is for you. Thank you for all the help today, but
9s plus, maybe 8s.
I saw him playing Ivy in the 50,000. He has 10s pre-flop, and Ivy just fucking 3-bets, he folds.
Okay, let's do this one more time.
And then he starts complaining, and Ivy said it's the same shit for 20 years. 20
I
years.
saw that clip.
And
I saw that clip.
667.
So
It
good.
really is. He's been doing the same bit for
660.
660 plus 6, 6. 660. Correct.
I was just small blind. No, I was big blind.
238.
So I'm small blind now.
Eric, hit the button.
Oh,
3, that's 8.
Neo in chat says Patrick is an immortal.
happily.
Would not be surprised.
96-2, I believe. Or 98-2.
6, 7 is 98.
I have 281 and 2.
Okay.
281,000 and 200.
let's play. Some of us are losing.
It really is like that.
This game going to
When you're
1.
losing, you're like, let's pick it up. Let's get some hands
I'll tell you
in.
one thing. Robl was staying later than he thought he was. Pretty sure.
Now that we're over at 11.
Six fold.
Not if the game keeps going.
Six fold.
Raise.
Santos is out from the tournament.
Yeah.
Eight fold.
I believe Santos busted the $50,000 PLO tournament.
Crushed my soul.
He did crush Patrik
Just like
yesterday.
that, he says, I'm so tilted. It looks no different.
He blocked me on a big putt yesterday. I don't know if you
Here's
saw
the
it.
juices, right?
Yeah.
He was so happy too.
was a very
He showed
ambitious
Patrik a
hand.
3. Pow!
Yeah, that was.
I didn't see anything about the hand other than like Antonius tanks for 7 minutes with pocket twos, and then just like what the hell is his hand? It's like 8,
It was
5.
many bets pre-flop.
I had him. I had him and I don't know how I can find the muck. I mean, I was so many times putting my chips in, and then I was just like, wait a second. And then I found the fold after 5 minutes.
I've never seen Robl lose.
That 4,000.
I did it once. Last night too.
It's just that was like, that was the moment yesterday after I just boiled it off after.
Anytime that Ben or Patrik let in to Santos, it just ended bad for him. Every fucking time. It's like, what is going on? Bluffed, had the best hand. It was so sick.
Yeah, Santos eviscerated Patrik last night.
He's so happy. Santos, if you don't know, he's so happy. He's so good.
I've never met the guy.
Oh,
he won a big trade.
But who doesn't love Santos? He's the nicest guy to play ever.
Exactly. It's like,
Yeah, I doubt Patrik's ever had more fun losing 300,000 than he did last night.
6, 8, 1,000.
Legend of the game, Patrik Antonius. Guy never seems to be tilted.
4,000.
that's the worst position, Berkey.
I know. How good does my hand have to be?
You should have consulted your thingy.
I have a very good hand.
Okay.
Berkey did not consult the solver. 3 bets with 6-5 off.
I'm just arranging transport for you. You'll be here in 5 minutes. All right. I get
Let him live.
We can give you a pass for that. You can.
That's pretty good.
I don't know who it is.
They give you a pass.
Just tell everybody to throw you an orange. It's 5 minutes away.
Santos is 5 minutes out, guys. Get ready. It's going to be a good night. It's going to be a great summer.
I'll put in your stack.
Meanwhile, Berkey
I got 20. You want this?
We have to stick to the VPIP.
bet 7,500. He will never get back.
I've been them for you, but rules are rules. Rules are rules.
I'm just waiting for them to sort the chips out. Can you get me one of those disposable rings as well?
King on the river.
Yeah, the disposable, right?
He may want to bluff this card.
Okay. I'll find out where I got one. No, you don't want one. I can't tell when he's needling me or not sometimes. Like, I didn't know he genuinely wanted
That's okay. I didn't know Rob was needling me until like 2 years after I met him. Then all of a sudden it clicked. I was like, this guy is needling me all the time. I just thought he was like, had a lot of questions.
Berkey bets
It
25K.
clicked in my brain. This guy's been needling me for 2 years.
Kind of a scary run out for Eric.
About 11 years.
But he does have the queen of clubs. Blocks straights and flushes.
one time playing poker.
Yeah, I reloaded.
But he wasn't very subtle with me. He needled very aggressively.
This is not GTO Wizard approved. Do not try this at home.
He's become less subtle as the years have gone by.
It's just straight up garage poker.
Big.
He gets it through. Wow.
I pulled the jacks. I was told pretty much everything but a king or an ace on the river.
Big bet Berkey.
They even had a queen of clubs.
Lives up to his name.
Didn't come.
It's a bad guess. A bad guess. Welcome the host. If he calls you, then you're a good guess.
Right, yeah.
Folds, you're a bad.
All I can do is give him the chance, you know?
What a bluff from Berk Daddy himself.
what
I'm not sure if they teach that for solve for why, but
if I take it back off. So.
3-bets the 6-5 off and triple barrels the the Maverick. Why, I can't even speak anymore.
Okay.
Deal me out next hand, please. I'll be right back.
Does anyone care if I take some money off the table to loan a player some money?
I don't know, man. I was just about to reload.
It's up to you guys.
I like it.
Actually, if you could take like 550 off, that'd be great.
If you want to just give him all your money.
Matter of fact, if you want to go home and let him take that seat, we'd be all fine with that too. Come on. Reserves.
I want to take 300 off.
I have never met or played the Santos.
He's a little on the tight side, but you'll enjoy his demeanor.
Doug hasn't met Santos. He's in for a treat. So is everyone watching this game.
Raise to 35.
Make sure you do the hardest thing you've done the last 5 years and just press the like button with your pointer finger. Meanwhile, Berkey going to battle with the Terminator. Raises with ace-8. Get some value from middle pair.
Check.
Berkey bets the pot. Plenty of draws out there. Patrik might think his 4 is good. Patrik's been in a lot of spots on this show. Makes the right fold, though. Another pot for the Burke daddy.
Anyone else want to take a break?
I was worried about my VPIP till the game got short.
People line 6-8. 7 is Persson. Six. Yes, and our dealer is 6-4.
So Robl doesn't have more money, which means we need to make this like 2-4-8.
2-4, 3 raised to 1,000.
Percent, you know.
Don't worry, Robl, I got you.
Berkey raises with the Queen Jack, and Doug's gonna call with 7-5 of spades on the button.
Robl's the #1 guy on my list that I want owing me favors.
Smart.
I always advocate for you, Matt. Whenever on the TV games are like, we need another player, I'm like, get Berkey.
Appreciate it.
Is that sarcastic?
No.
No.
Look at this flop. Persson flops middle pair with a queen kicker. Doug flops middle pair and a flush draw. Persson goes with the assy lead.
4 raised to 10,000.
Doug's gonna make it 10K. Kind of a dicey proposition for Eric. Out of position. Doug is very aggressive.
Would you like to buy the button?
6-7 is back, and he's buying the button. Yeah. Correct.
You see those pumpkin chips? The oranges are 1,000. Browns are 5K.
I had
Blacks are 100. The purple / blue, I don't know that color, are 500.
Because I think this game's a lot of action, which makes me think that last night was actually an insane asylum.
Last night was great. There's probably 7 stacks.
Yeah.
This game's got actually like a reasonable number of punters.
Yeah. I really felt for Bemba yesterday.
8-4.
Just one big blind, right?
Yes.
Just.
Raise
Yeah, I had the
the
best hand. I almost just called, flat called, and called through.
You have an 8?
Raise the
No, I had a better 5.
Oh, better bad.
And 4-4.
Gets tough though.
Terminator opens the 10-9 off.
Call through if no spade came.
Berkey 3-bets ace-jack off, and Robl's going to cold 4-bet with pocket
Call
eights.
flop and call the river unless the spade comes. So it's like, and I don't know what you're going to assume 4, 5, 5, 6. But we're like,
It's gonna get tough if I get, yeah.
it just is what it is.
A lot of bad turns.
Well,
Berkey just going to fold. Nice play from Robl.
there's bad turns. Turn cards that seem like they're bad, but they're good. Like so, it's like if you call the flop, I'm going to have to call through unless the spade comes. I don't know what your other card is necessarily.
5 in the turn would be sick.
5 in the turn would have been bad. Then we would have really fucking had something going. You would have been in a tough spot.
Not fun times.
Yeah.
How's it going, Corey?
Well, it would have been really hard for you. It would have been really expensive for you.
It would have been expensive unless I just paid. Where are the VPIPs?
That doesn't pair the board.
Coming in, dealer change.
We're back next week, guys. July 5th to 7th.
We're at 7.
6 p.m.
Empty seat.
Getting this thing going. This is the kickoff week here at the beautiful Tropicana Casino.
If they give us the go ahead, we're good.
Are you dealing or waiting?
See the stacks there.
Oh,
Basically, both in the hand are empty. You should just play. Like,
No, let's wait. Let's wait.
so annoying.
Some of us are stuck.
It's for the audience, not for us, you know.
The audience can watch.
Big bet Berkey's our big winner, up over 100. Justin's up 60.
It's good.
I think it's a better thing when you have a competition between the players that whoever is the last in percentage has to pay one dealer quite a bit.
Come on.
That's much better system.
Whoever's the lowest has to do the round.
Yeah, always, and quite a lot.
And you have to track it dealer by
double.
Then you
that
need to
thing.
track it dealer by dealer. That gets complicated.
And we're all getting
No, it's just every half hour, whoever's the lowest is
it's all
it.
blending together.
We did that when it was live at the bike. It wasn't as good as you think.
Oh, if the last one on
Yeah.
the VIP was
Yeah, because it
punished.
gets to a point where, like, there's a threshold, right?
I think this is a good system.
but
There's
he-
definitely more action today.
That's what I mean. It drives the action.
Here's the reality. This is the truth. Everyone's above 40, and everyone would not be above 40 if we weren't playing this game.
Yeah, probably not.
100%.
Yeah, whenever we were doing the bottom paid, it got to the point where it's like you reach this threshold where everybody's between like 40 and 45, and now it's like it's tough to up it. So if you're the one who's like 42, you just start trying to tie people.
37. 8 folds. 2 folds.
All right, Justin. I feel like we've been down this path before.
What's that?
C3 raise.
I'm good. I think overall it was pretty good temperature-wise, right?
I'm great. This is perfect.
Yeah, we're hot. It's a sauna here.
We're good. Come on, you're finished.
Yeah, I'm good. I just said it's good. We're good.
You want to play in a sauna?
No. I prefer cold.
Good flop.
You ever not have it versus me? Fuck
I
you.
always have it, bro.
Fuck you. Jack 5. So that's the thing. You do stupid shit and then you just make top pair.
That's how we do it, baby.
You 3-bet him?
Yes.
And then he texts me complaining like, oh, the game's too hard. I never fucking win.
I said I'm gonna fuck you guys up today. I said it's a hard game, but I'm gonna fuck you guys up.
He does stuff like that all the time. Don't listen to him.
I didn't exactly have a premium, so you weren't wrong.
C4 raise to 1,000. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. C2 calls. C3 raise, 6,500.
We got action here.
How much you start with? Like 200?
Yeah, roughly.
Doug opens king six of hearts. Gets called by Eric and Patrik, and big bet Berkey squeezes with the ace five of clubs. Tell he's been hanging out with Landon Tice.
65.
Doug and Eric call. Terminator looking to go set mining with the Ducks.
Okay.
See, 2 calls.
Already 26K in the middle. King 8-7 flop, all spades. Dust for Berkey, but top pair for Doug and nut flush draw for Eric. He's gonna fire a big bet.
20,000.
20K. Gross spot for Doug.
Make some content.
We're making some content.
These guys are making some content, and can't do that when you fold.
You're saying you don't want a spade or you have no spade?
I thought you said what I needed to say.
Turn is a 10.
We'll check.
Great card for Eric. Gives him a double gutter. Can hit a queen or a 9 now, or a spade. 66K in the pot.
Check.
He just checks, though.
See, they check.
River's a jack. Awful run out for Doug.
See, they check.
But he's going to win this pot.
Man, fuck ace five. What a stupid hand.
Berkey thanking Landon for costing him $6,500 there.
The flop would have came in the inverse.
Shout out to Landon Tice, the child of the sim.
The flop would have came backwards. We would have had a party.
The only person to ever lose a prop bet to Bill Perkins.
Oh, yeah.
Keep playing, please.
Said no spades, but you needed the spade.
6 fold.
Beautiful night here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Just the queen.
It was a bluff.
Sorry.
Frankie B says Foxon and Jesse Lonis are 1 and 2 in the $50,000 PLO at the World Series.
9 raised.
A few cards.
See, they raised to 3,000.
I wasn't loving my hand on the flop. But
Called it.
out there.
See, 2 folds.
So I bet 20.
See, 3 folds.
30, right? Sorry, 3, right? 3?
Scan ahead for me, please, there.
3.
Got it. Thank you.
Doug Polk,
Call.
poker player turned content creator.
Am I bending when I do that?
Looking to make some more content here.
I hope I'm not.
You better not be. Patrik will fucking.
I know. Please, show mercy.
But what? Yeah.
I don't want to end up on the firing squad line or whatever.
At the World Series.
Call.
Queen.
Bet 3,000. Seat 8 calls.
Gotta give it to Eric, though. Not scared to play with anyone.
The hanging?
Ropes, yeah.
Yeah.
Hanging.
Yeah. I can see you.
Like back in the days, same thing, you know.
I could see you manning a guillotine.
Oh, you get to actually
with the hood over your
I don't care who
head.
puts.
That's not even like he wouldn't do it. It's like, I'm not pathetic. Like, you know, if I get chosen, I'll do it.
For the cheaters, for sure, here, do it, right?
I don't want to pull it either way.
You know what you could do? You could let all the cheaters pull it, and then one doesn't have to die, you know? So they all kill each other.
Wow.
But then one lives because they're like, you know.
So here's what we'll do. We'll do with Squid Game.
Exactly, you would do. Yeah, that would be funny.
One cheater lives, and he's completely clean up.
Oh, he has to raise.
Oh, 1,000. Yeah.
1,000.
Sorry.
8 raises to 1,000.
4,000.
Seat 2 raises to 4,000. 3 and 4 fold. That's right. You got it for me. Heads up. Check. 3 of spades. deuce of diamond, 6 of clubs. Copy. Check.
Yeah.
No thank you. Check.
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 King. Ace. Do random straddles?
Yeah, sure.
Try to do it when I get out.
Good. This is a good time for it. Time feels right.
Is limping now allowed or not?
You got to
I think it's 2,000. 2,000 come out now on the straddle round.
800 straddle in 2 days.
That
We're
is
doing
fair.
a round
Yeah.
on the straddles.
Yeah.
So 2,000's minimum.
Yeah.
Chance to get unstuck.
Good, I like it. Bigger the better. As long as I have money to borrow. If I get stacked.
3 raise.
You are borrowing from the poorest guy in the game. I mean,
4 folds.
not the best credit line.
It's okay. If you're the only guy who offered, I can't be a beggar. Or can't be a chooser, I guess. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, you are a beggar.
Money, I'm good for it.
Seed 7 raise. 12,000. 8 folds.
Justin,
Your credit is pretty good at poker.
his big night continues, picks up sharp tops.
You're up there for
Yeah.
like best credit line. Like if they did like ratings
108,
for
I
poker
think.
players, you'd be like AAA plus credit line.
Squeezes here.
Might be my first day ever putting it to use.
You've never had someone front you money ever.
I'm sure I have,
Yeah.
but not that I can remember.
Berkey
Seed 3 call.
gonna light 10K on fire.
Heads up. Thank you.
28,000 in the middle. Less than 10% equity. That is a terrible flop for him. Aces for young Austin Powers. He just checks it over to Berkey. Giving him a path to save himself. Not gonna take it though. That's 10K. Groovy, baby.
7 call. Thank you.
Cool as a cucumber. Flicks in the call. 48,000 in the pot now. Turn is an 8. Pretty scary card for both players.
7 check. Seed 3 check.
Check, check. Berkey. River's the miracle. To solve for why, head instructor, creator of the Assy lead, sucks out on the young Austin Powers. Looks like he's gonna bet it. 12K.
13,000.
Sorry, 13. 13,000 he will never get back. Does Berkey want to raise? Really small bet from Justin. Berkey's definitely thinking about it.
Second.
All in.
He rips.
3's all in.
Justin quickly folds. Never even thought about it. Big night for Berkey continues. Looking like a young Dr. Evil out there. Stacking up those pumpkins.
800 straddle, seat 2.
Meanwhile, Rob Young, I think he went out to the strip to find Santosh. Berkey back to work with Ace King. No days off.
6 fold. 7. Call.
Thanks for figuring it out.
What do I have? 16, right? Isn't that 4 in the middle?
Yeah, 4 in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes. Sir.
Thank you for helping figure out getting a player in the game. Oh my, I can't even say thank you.
Call. Call.
What?
Why am I music?
Is he needling me?
Not very good at it. This is like a baby needle.
How am I needling you?
We don't
You just
know.
left the game for like 45 minutes trying to get someone in. I'm saying thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
I like it.
I'm just re-needling you and
7 and 8.
you bit.
Yeah, I love needling people when they say thank you. That's the best spot, you know? They just never see it coming.
Give me a sincere thank you.
Check. 3 bet 2,500.
Top pair, top kicker for Berkey.
Right.
Eric Persson has bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw. Makes the call.
5 and 8 call. Only 2 players. 2 players. 3 and 8. 3 and 8.
What are we waiting for? Oh.
Terminator, not happy with the delay. Going to a turn now. It's the 9 of clubs.
7 is out.
Gives Persson a backdoor flush draw.
One day AI I think will do all of this.
8 check.
Berkey gonna overbet.
The whole production?
That's 9K. And
Yeah, that's some manual.
Eric Persson gonna raise now. Pulls out a blueberry.
Also, there's some decision making.
8 raise.
Like in the back.
34,000.
Makes it 34,000.
Someday AI is gonna wipe us all out.
Yeah.
Then what are they
You
going
also
to
have to
do?
make sure they're cheating.
We're all wiped out. That'd be so
Yeah,
boring.
it's the last of civilization.
And then commentaries.
We're the next one to be last.
Take your voice.
Berkey with ace king.
AI could do it.
Yeah, but
Without commentating. They do Polk commentating.
Matthew is gonna call.
I don't think people will like that though.
I know. Might not
76,000 in the middle.
know.
Going to a river.
Oh shit, so it's just like a facade?
Yeah, you could.
Just pretend it's you?
Yeah.
It's a 6 of clubs.
Run your voice out.
Eric makes a backdoor flush.
You don't even get these AI people
What a run out for him.
Yeah,
just talking. You're supposed to commentate. See the hands, see what-
Reaches for chips.
Stand out.
10 seconds.
Stand out.
100.
That's 100K.
Bet 100,000.
Never played at Hard Rock in Florida. It's the same chip colors, the 5, 1, 5.
Never played it. They're the same light chip.
Same colors and everything.
Gross spot for Berkey.
Tropicana Debut, isn't it?
Eric, I don't think I can think of a worse card in the deck.
100, he's coming.
What about a 5 of clubs?
40 behind.
6 is worse, I think.
Oh.
8, 10, 5, 4. Your bluffs all get there.
He's got 40 behind.
Yeah.
Pretty bad card.
Yeah. When you beat, you beat.
You're right, you're right. Oh, man.
10 seconds.
Berkey has a bad feeling. Doesn't really beat anything.
Oh, all right. I'll use one-time chip, but I don't think I'm
Secret
calling.
is adding 5.
Says he's not calling, but you never know.
I mean, you win the last one, I win this one. That's how it goes.
That's fair. This one's much larger, though, to be fair.
That's how it's supposed to go.
Rich person tax, I get it.
I'll take a sparkling water.
I'm just a businessman.
From Starbucks.
You don't want to look foolish on stream.
You're right. Man, what a bad card. I'm really just having a funeral for my hand. I took a full minute to have a funeral for my hand. It's really
It happens.
embarrassing.
I know, it's like, regret. There it goes.
Berkey giving his ace king a funeral, knows he's beat.
There it is. Let it go.
Okay.
Mucks.
Red card. Red card. Show me a red card.
Red card, no pair means you bluffed me. Period.
Oh.
Well, that. I'm dead. I'm literally dead against that card.
You can't beat threes?
I had ace king, no club. And you got to choose your card, so the other one had to be like less revealing than that, or more revealing than that.
You want to come in
No,
now for
I don't
1,000?
think so.
1,000, yeah. Life is
I would say I gave you the most revealing card.
If he had like king 3 off, fucking shit.
Yeah, you just get it, man.
if you had king 3
the king 3 off, the 6 of clubs really bailed you out.
then it means that like if he knew.
You just said it to me when a king river.
I was gambling, man.
There was only 2 cards I was going to fold, a king and ace on the river.
I knew the king was good for me, and I was gambling.
1 second.
I had to get it back.
Yeah, the 6 of clubs, very good card.
3 clubs?
Or no, I'm saying the 6 club river.
Club river.
I regretted betting the turn immediately. Oops, straddle.
You called though.
Well, I had a good hand.
What happened here? 400, 400.
I'm straddling. Rob is hosting.
Okay.
I had to post.
No, don't make him post. Just let him come in.
Yeah, just let him come in. He can come in. It's okay.
Yeah, we don't need
Nobody's gonna duck the blinds here.
Yeah, don't make them post.
800 strike.
Thank you, gentlemen. You're too nice.
Yeah.
Seat
Give
number
that-
3.
Give that back
Back
to
is
me.
going to wait.
Unless it's
No, just deal with it. Just
He's
deal
gonna
with it.
get cards.
Unless it's Polk, like the super pros. They
I've
have
been
to
making
play.
arrangements for you. I've been making arrangements for you boys.
5 is in for 3, okay?
They read
Straddle on
books.
C3.
Was I already dead on the turn? Was it ace 3 of clubs?
Don't know soon enough.
God, that was
Copy
real
that,
gross.
Lando.
It was ace 3 of clubs.
Miss blinds come in for 3.
I think it was 3 jack of clubs.
Seat 4 raised
That's a good hand too.
2,000.
At least I wasn't dead on the turn.
Seat 5 fold.
I think it was a jack. You'll find out in a few minutes. It was definitely a flush. And it was,
Copy.
I think it was a jack.
Seat 7 calls.
I played a full straw.
Scan your hand, please, Eric. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I made the flush.
I guess the ace of clubs would
I
have been worse
check
than
raised.
river
I
card.
check raised a turn, and then I just rivered my flush. And then I bet 100. I should have realized to Berkey that's like $1 million, so he folded.
Seat 3
Yeah,
fold.
man.
If I would have bet 46,000,
I still would have folded.
that's why I should should pay the
Were you
1,200.
folded for 25?
I was folded for everything. It was the worst card in the deck. I don't know why I wasted
It's
the time.
okay that I bet it. I made him use a time chip.
Yeah.
I don't
You
even know.
folded for 10,000.
Seat 8.
Okay, this is a number.
10,000 is the price.
15?
Seat 4 check.
15 I would have called.
20?
Seat 7 checks around.
20
I'll tell you, we can spare this game, Rob. I would have called up to, let me
least
think
a quarter,
let me think what was in the pot.
There's 100,000.
100 in the pot, I would have called up to 25K.
Sign your
Yeah.
Check.
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 And I would have been very unhappy about it.
Seat 7, 3,000. Seat 8 fold. Fold or show. Take care of it. Okay.
Tight. I'm yawning now. I've got jet lag.
You got it.
Following from
3,000 from 7. Seat 2 fold. Seat 4 call. Heads up.
Two pair.
Check.
Yeah, last night. It's like
He goes at 3,000.
now 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, new deal, everybody. Thank you.
Fly Virgin or British.
Virgin.
Like
Yep.
Virgin
Keep it
better than
coming down.
British, sure.
Thank you.
Half 4 in the morning. About the same. No, British is probably better. than Virgin. 4 in the morning, yeah, now in UK.
Can I get the waiter to order some food? No, can I get the waiter to order some food?
Can you get that, please? Yes. For Andrew Robl. And please make sure to bring the menu.
I know what I want.
Okay, I guess everybody's covered.
Everyone's at 42 or higher.
Not me.
Yeah, we're converging
See when
now.
I took a 45-minute break.
Is that you at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, they set me out. Yeah.
We good?
Down at the bottom.
So rock and roll.
The restaurants here are actually pretty good. The Italian restaurant and the steakhouse. They used to be.
I had a steak last night. It was okay.
Can we order from those places?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, we can order food here.
I think you can.
Yeah.
I had
order
steak
from
last
those
night.
places?
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, they bring here.
Okay.
There's the one person. So the
Well,
question is, what is the last time we can order? When
From the
they
upstairs
close?
restaurants we can order.
I don't know. Yesterday they brought food from the restaurants. They have 2 different menus.
For the cats, open 6 folds.
Upstairs, I don't know.
8 is to 4,500. Fold.
Right, Doug tax on there. Tack a little on.
Fold.
10 high.
Got to punish them by folding, you know. Can't give them the action.
Let us know if you guys want the doomsday clock back.
Suited or off suit?
There's at least one suit for sure, maybe 2. Oh, there's spades.
All this marking cards going on. I'm gonna stack my chips.
When you left, it stopped happening.
Oh, right, interesting. Makes sense, yeah?
Oh, we are doing a round of straddles.
Well, actually,
Who started it? Eric?
yeah.
Just straddle, Rob.
Safe now. Is it right?
6 fold, 6 5 straddle, 800.
Oh, I can't even look at the
And
food.
7 raised to
I actually have them bring the restaurant menus from the steakhouse and the Italian.
Yeah, I'd love to get something
Please
from
send
there.
your cards, Justin.
What's that? Yeah.
And 6 folds of action 6 5. Okay, it's fold. I'll slide it on. Check.
Well, I'm surprised to see some of you guys most of you guys don't want the doomsday clock.
Yes. No.
Come on, guys. Let's get some yeses so we can get this thing back.
Big puck.
You got it?
Meanwhile, young Austin Powers takes down another one.
You got it? Okay. Thank you so
You
much.
must have had a beautiful hand. Showing. Must have had a beautiful hand, some aces or something.
Kind of.
Uh,
Ace 5 of diamonds.
6 straddle 800.
so I wanted the close up.
Nice flop.
Yeah, well,
Your fans here, Doug? Oh,
My what, sorry?
nothing. I just wondered
My
if any of your fans were here.
I had some fans here.
You had some fans here?
Is that what you said?
Did you? I didn't see any.
Eric was just doing autographs. He asked if anyone was here for your autograph.
You got a website, though. That makes money.
I also have a YouTube channel.
Ah.
7 fold.
The Perks.
Dude. I got a YouTube channel.
Did it read? It's on the reader. Okay, 6 of 8 raised to 2,000 before that. 2 folds. And 6 3 raised to 6,000.
How often that a poker
55.
game has 3 separate card room owners in it?
Yes, and 4
True.
fold action.
Or really, like this would be like a really good game, you know?
I'm not sure because of the chips including 6 fold.
What did you do? 5,500?
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, no, this is
can
fine.
we get
Thank you.
Hey, Bobby,
Yes.
would it be possible to get from the Italian place in the steakhouse you wanted? Can we get the menus from the Italian place and the steakhouse?
Can we order food from up there or no?
I'm fine paying for it.
This guy will do anything. He's a very helpful fella.
I'm fine paying.
Yeah,
for
we're
mine.
okay.
Yeah,
We're
I'd
okay
rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Perfect.
great. Yeah, I don't mind paying for mine.
Yeah. Yes. 5 of diamonds.
Oh, and we already need a steak, nothing but salt and pepper. Yeah, from that guy.
I
No
haven't
fries,
eaten
no
there in
fries.
4 or 5 years. But,
What's the steakhouse called?
Steakhouse.
like Oakville Steakhouse and the Italian restaurant's called Flacco.
Might do some Italian.
Straddle 800.
had too many mistakes since I got into the team.
You should get some opus with that or something, you know?
Maybe.
Let's
You
go,
guys beat me
baby.
in another pot.
I got another 3 for you if, you know, if you need it.
You guys beat me in another pot. It might be opus time.
I'm ready when you are.
Once we exhaust some of those blueberries,
You ever
he'll,
drink ice cream in Eagle or no?
I still haven't drinking it.
I might have a fruit
Saving it
salad or
for a
something.
special occasion. I almost got the Snable here to play too.
Yeah.
Just get the Opus 1 flowing, but
yeah, him sober versus him drunk, 2 different human beings.
The stabilizer.
He doesn't drink when he plays anymore, right?
I don't. Whenever he plays with me, he drinks.
Marcus?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're thinking. I'm thinking of the original Snable. You might be thinking.
Oh, I'm talking about Marcus.
Oh, I was talking about
He's not
Jared.
talking about Marcus
I was
Gonzalez.
talking about the
Stabilizer.
the real Snable.
Who's that?
Here.
A guy named Jens.
Oh, okay.
Marcus stole that name from another guy.
Interesting.
I figured you'd
Unoriginal bastard.
The original guy.
In your entire career, have you ever been more tilted than the night that Henry flush over flushed you and slow rolled you?
Maybe not. That was pretty tilting.
That was one of the most epic emotional displays I've ever seen.
What did he do?
No, this guy just Jack raised me all in on the river, and there was like a flush out there. And he shook his head, and he was like, "Do you have a flush?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I
Robl
shook
had like
my
the
hand,
3rd nut.
And then he just studied my hand, and he said, "No good. I have the nut flush."
And the guy was like winning infinite. Robl was buried more than imaginable.
The guy isn't brushed up on his poker etiquette.
Who is that?
Patrick likes this guy.
He was like,
Who is
like
sick like that?
he was like an oil guy.
That's some real sickness.
That was that whole night was so fucking amazing.
Oh, no, and then I staked John Robert. He also had lost his stop loss.
Yeah.
And then he was like supposed to go to bed, and then he went and like played blackjack and like ran it up and like
With
came
Rick.
back to the game without telling me.
And Adam Blazarian's texting Robl the whole time, just tattling on JRB.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, it was a pretty incredible night.
Twofold.
Robl's tilted out of his mind, fires JRB in the process.
4 raised to 1,000.
Adam's just playing 0 hands, laughing his ass off the whole time.
5 cards.
At like 6 a.m. after we've been playing for like 18 hours or whatever, it was just Henry and I left, and he wanted to play heads up, and I agreed. And he limped the button the first hand. I was like, this is out of character for him. And he showed down ace queen. I immediately just got racks. It's like, I can't do this, man.
He broke the spirit of the entire room. Busted the whole game.
I had a good night that night.
Oh.
The Robl money flowed through.
It came to you.
And 6 4 4.
We got action here.
All my money went to you.
How much you paying now?
You lost it all to all the VIPs, and
Yeah, that's-
all flowed back to me
Like,
again.
You know, I got
Started the
It went in a round trip circle.
circle of life, baby. Circle of life.
Bottom set for Justin. Jack
I know
high
what
flush
Justin
draw
would
for
make
Rob.
happy.
He's going nowhere.
It's kind of beautiful in a way.
Turn is a jack.
It's like how water like rains and then it like eventually evaporates and then it's the clouds and it rains again.
It really was true. They'd bring me into Marcus's game because I was like the only one who could beat him. And then I would just come into the softer lineups and give it all back.
Terrible turn for Rob. Thinks it's a great card.
Players rolling.
Justin shoves.
Count, please.
Yeah.
Rob now beats all of Justin's draws. Doesn't know that Justin has a set. He only has 18%. He's gonna call.
30, 35.
You always go once, right?
You got a draw?
No, I got a set.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. I got
46 1.
It's not what Rob wanted to hear.
I thought you said 26.
This is 20. That's 30, 35, 40.
I asked how much you had. It said 26, 28.
I didn't say 26.
My dealer said it.
Oh, I
How much
I think
you
she
get?
was counting it out loud.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I asked how much again, and you said it. Doesn't matter. I call anyway because it's a matter of principle. How much is it?
Rob's not happy.
46-1, she said.
Thought the amount was 26. It's a lot more.
Wow. Obviously, I'm never calling if I know this.
I didn't hear.
That's too much you have out there now. Too much money.
That's fine. I know. I understand. So they are running.
One time, just put the card there.
Okay. Just say one time.
It's less than 46. I think we'll go ahead and run it.
Oh, well, you count it afterwards. I'll pay you. You just don't want to hit a club. That's all you say. But it's 26.
Justin just needs to fade a club or he's going to double up.
That's why I always ask for a count now, so there's no mistake before I call.
I didn't hear.
River's an ace. Not going to do it.
I feel like it's a weird situation for me. Can I give you like a
$100
5K rebate
more.
or something, Rob?
100.
It's not your mistake.
I know. I feel
It's not
bad
mistake.
about
You
it.
heard me ask you, how much is it twice, yeah? to confirm it.
Yeah, she was. I think it was just kind of a misunderstanding. She was counting it out loud.
It's 26, yeah. So that's why I counted out 26 and put it in the middle, yeah? Then she said 35, and then I'm like that. And then she said 41. If someone asks you how much it is, you can't count it out aloud like that. Because when you said 26, I'm expecting 26, right?
Pretty tilting for Rob.
Normally, when dealers count, they say the numbers as they go along.
Really?
Yeah. I wasn't listening. But normally they'll be like, okay, 20, 25, 30. They normally do that.
You kind of have to in big games with like 6 different denominations.
He's got lots of small chips, you see.
Just to make sure they don't make a mistake.
If you watch the stream, I say, how much is it? 26. How much is it? That's twice, to be sure. Because I've got a flush draw, I've got a jack and a flush draw, top pair of flush draw. So I can't call 46K, right?
Yeah, I wasn't.
I'm never calling in a million years, 46K, right?
Normally you count.
But I'm never calling in a million years, so that's why. That's why I asked.
So you're telling me 46K is your price when it comes to top pair and a flush draw?
No, I'm behind. Yeah, he's got minimum
mentally,
2 pair, right?
I'm
Minimum.
just making a mental note.
He's got minimum 2 pair, right?
Yeah. You're a gambling man.
Doesn't matter if I ask how much it is.
No, I understand.
What's my reason for asking for a call?
I understand.
Asking for a count. Otherwise, you just call straight away, right?
Yeah.
But she doesn't want to miss numbers, so she's saying it as she goes along to make sure she doesn't miss stuff.
No, but if I'm asking the question, how much is it to call, and the answer is 26K, it's 26K, right?
She was probably just trying to figure out what the number was. I think you guys just like kind of talked past each other, and you thought she was talking to you, but she was really just counting. I think. I don't know.
Santosh is on the way, guys. He will be here soon.
True.
Yeah. Me asking for the count, she didn't volunteer the count. I said, how much is it to me?
Yeah.
I'm asking for it, requesting it. She's not counting the chips as a matter of course, right? She needs to give me a number.
Yeah, but it's like, let's just say you have 40, he has 43, right? And it's all these different denominations.
Hey.
When she counts like the black, she's going to
me
go
that
like
ace.
8, 20.
Show me that
You know
ace.
what I'm saying? She's going to count as she
Show me
goes
that
along
ace.
to make sure she doesn't make a mistake. You know what I'm talking, right? Like,
I
if you were going to
see
count the
the
stack, how
light
would you
on
do it without
this
saying it out loud?
I think if I say how much is it to me, it's like a simple question, right?
Yeah, you gotta
She's trying to get the number.
I asked it twice as well, just to double check.
Yeah, I understand. I understand why you thought
I never ever criticize. I never ever criticize like with the
Help.
mistake, right?
Thanks.
We're still going to start off. I
For
don't
future
even-
reference,
We're doing it still.
if I say how much is it, how much
we
is the
hadn't.
count, I
What
just
the hell's
want
going
the
on?
count.
This is the button, right?
This is an unfortunate situation. It's an unfortunate situation.
Are you needling him?
No, I'm not.
Seems like you're needling Rob. He's already a little on tilt. Trying to get under his skin?
I don't.
It's your game, not mine.
I've never known. I played chess 15 years, 20 years. I've never known someone count it and say 26. You know, I've never done that. Why would you do that?
So you don't miss chips. So you like know like as you go along.
Well, the chips are stacked in 20s, right? So I've got 10k there.
To be fair, most of the games you play, you're used to the players counting their own stack.
Like if you were gonna count my chips, how would you count it? How would you count this?
I say, how much have you got, Doug? I didn't want to bother you.
Then you'd be like, okay, 100,
Yeah.
108, 108. You know what I'm saying? You'd
Can I
be
get
like
some
that.
green chips?
Yeah. Something like that.
Can I get green?
And then if he had a lot of like small chips
tipped you
mixed
that
up like Martin, I'd say,
I tipped you in that
I'd say,
one.
confirm the account, please, the dealer. I don't want to bother the dealer. Say if me and you in a part, I say, how much have you got, Doug? Oh, about 250, yeah? That's different. I'm asking for a specific account there to call.
Right.
So I should just get one number back, right?
No.
Watch the stream. See what you think. Maybe I'm being unfair. Watch the stream.
I think dealers are supposed to count down each individual thing, and she's saying it's long, right? But
Yeah.
I didn't. The thing was I wasn't paying attention during it, so I'm just saying like what in theory.
Okay, great. Thank you.
See you 3-betting me while this is going on.
Yes, it's steak.
They have.
Check.
I'm going to do.
Oh, they got some seafood.
Yeah.
They got any boiled chicken on that menu?
The branzino.
That's what I was looking at, too.
No chicken. It looks like.
They have Tuscan chicken.
Oh, Tuscan chicken. Yep.
That's very sophisticated.
They have a Tuscan chicken there.
No, I'm just fucking around, but I actually would like to look at it.
Pass the menu here when you're
Yeah,
done.
yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay, Branzino and
The ace and the 5 of diamonds. Well, that's what you had when they did the video of your hand.
You see that?
Yeah, it is. What was it? Ace 5 of
Yeah.
diamonds? Yes.
Can I see the menu?
It's like, I think it's the RFID thing.
Andrew, could I see the menu?
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's easier to mark the RFID
What is it?
cards, but don't put pressure in the middle of the card when you look at your hand, or it's
Here,
gonna
pass it around.
leave a dent.
Thank you. Menu. Thank you. Thank you. Just leave it there.
Here, I'll take a look.
Rob gonna raise it up with the ace-9 of hearts.
What happened to Santosh?
He's on the way. We'll just turn up here.
It's a 3 call.
He was here?
He just went by the area and swerved, so I said, just shout me here.
Berkey and Doug call with suited jacks.
Probably in feel low.
No, he's coming, 100%.
Check.
Check.
Rob flops trips and checks, letting Berkey hit a flush draw. He's gonna overbet.
10,000.
It's 10K. Rob just gonna call, setting the trap.
Did the new owner take over Tropicana? The guy,
Suki?
yeah.
Berkey rivers the flush.
About during COVID.
Rob's night just getting worse and worse.
It's a 3-bet, 20,000.
Berkey bets 20K.
What the Trop cost? You know?
Not very much. Like I think under 70 million. They did it with he didn't buy the land. He bought the operating business and
Oh, okay.
GLPI bought.
Rob just folds. Wow.
Put you on that.
A REIT owns the land.
Well, no. What happened was Penn.
Can't show the bluff though,
they
can you?
partner with.
No, I called.
Carlino also owns. Separated it.
Yeah.
They need to solve like a default because of COVID.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then they divested the Trop as part of that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because the land's probably worth a lot.
Is there a place I can go to learn how to do that?
That's why then they gave the 90 days
show you
A's. They're going to build a new property here
Yeah.
as part of that development.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Like a little bit smaller, right? Because, or the same size.
Probably, well, it's 36 acres, so it's not about that. Like, Cosmo's built on 5. It just depends, I don't know. I don't really know.
Say their
exactly
size
what he's
anywhere?
building.
I couldn't find it.
But it should be pretty big.
Enhancements, but I don't know.
I just want potato.
Enhanced.
Or rice.
They have bone marrow. Oh. Okay, guys. Okay, bone marrow.
Me and 2 card room owners. Just how I like it.
Oh, here.
Oh. Yep. Of course.
Robl flops a boat, but nobody has anything.
Okay.
Eric gonna call with king high and a backdoor heart draw.
Get 1 card room owner.
Looks like Santos is in the building.
It's getting cold again.
Eric turns the nut flush draw. Robl bets 8K and Eric snaps. 30,000 in the middle. Luckily, Eric doesn't hit a heart.
You don't have a pair, so you pretty much have to bet. Not much showdown value with the queen.
How big were you, Paul?
Good question, but in that pot, I think that I'll start thinking about it at around 25-ish or something. Or maybe I'll raise, it's hard to say. I missed my flush draw. Sadly.
Eric can't call.
I just want you to check down.
I love that you added 200.
I wish you
Not
would've-
just 100.
I wish you would've
100
hit it.
would have been a little too troll. You added the second 100 out of respect.
You're full. You got a full
What?
house?
I wish you would have hit your flush draw. That's all I'm saying.
I had the nut flush draw, so you must have had better. If you really wish that.
I really wish it.
And I lost towards 7,000. Could have been worse. I was hoping you had queen high. You didn't check it. I just went. That's so nice.
Oh yeah, you can't bluff your hand on that.
I do believe Santos is in the building.
All right.
No, you are.
You are here?
Yes. Blind versus blind, you're allowed to.
Fine.
What do you guys think Berkey is drinking on?
Up before I raise.
Is that coffee, creatine shake?
Raise to 2,000.
Let us know in chat.
Smart raise. If you check, it doesn't count for your VPIP.
Heads up.
Kind of above it on today.
Yeah.
Check.
Action flop here. Bottom pair open ender for Doug. Top set for Robl.
Bet 5,000.
Robl bets 5K. Doug calls.
What time is it?
Almost 9.
Turn is a 7 of clubs.
Commentators on this stream?
The one and only Will Jaffe.
Okay.
Robl's gonna overbet now.
Bet 25,000.
Yeah, Hustler doesn't have commentators, right?
No, they do.
Which stream doesn't have commentators? I played some stream that they didn't have. Oh no, Europe. Yeah.
Doug going nowhere. Pot is getting huge. The river's a king. Doug makes 2 pair. Neither player may like that card.
2 pair.
No good.
Robl Robl going to take down a $60,000 pot.
Got my beep in there, and I'm out. Would have cost me 200.
Well, and you're at 50, so it's like you didn't even need it.
And what's sorry?
You're at 50% V pips, so you didn't even need it.
You guys didn't already order from the steakhouse, right?
I did.
No, I didn't.
You put yours in there.
Yeah, it's a steak.
I made that comment before I looked at my hand, and then I looked down at 2 queens, and I was like, this is very...
You're good at that.
Very fortunate. Very fortunate.
Is it 8 raised to 2,000?
There you go. Thank you. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
Is it 3 fold?
Can I? Good to go. Can I get the Bronzino from the steakhouse?
4 fold.
Bronzino and give me the crab cake appetizer as well.
6 raised to 20,000.
Look at this. Eric raises it up with 5s. Doug and Berkey call. Robl's got sharp tops.
Just be flatting when Robl's buried.
The other card definitely fluttered, but it doesn't.
We all
No action, though.
None of us were.
I just thought Eric might want to enjoy his steak.
It's got to be tilting.
Yeah, could I order, please?
Yeah, I think Andrew's gonna order something as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, that was mine. Now we're good.
6-pack?
It's on you, Matt.
What time they close again?
Right.
But this one. 10 o'clock.
It might be last call at 9:30, but
I'll order in like 30
I saw
minutes.
this hand someone
40.
sent
Yeah,
me
later.
from like
Thank you.
15 or 20 years ago.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
it's
Let's
actually
go
kind
do
of
that.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Like looking at you when you were in your like early 20s playing poker compared to now.
Good.
Sunglasses engaged, like the correct pro posture, really in the zone, locked in.
6 button.
Chips very neatly stacked, ready to go.
He's a man
Not
who's
locked in
accumulated too
anymore.
much wealth.
I'm good, thank you.
I want to order Bobby, but give me one.
I saw the clip and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, holy shit, is that
Give me,
the
here, I guess
Robl?
one's up wrist.
A little quick picking my chips.
What is going on here?
Got 2 flush draws against me. How sweet is that?
Eric's got top pair. Raises the Jack A5 2-diamond flop and gets called by 2 players. Turn is an ace.
I'd like to see Kasuf and Eric do heads-up speech play without actually having any hands in front of them. It's just like a battle rap.
Debate.
Yeah, but you know.
Freeform.
Yeah, exactly.
Freeform debate. Topic.
We score it based off of how misleading the speech play is.
I think we score it based off of how rattled the other guy looks.
Right, okay, yeah.
Pretty sure Robl does not have 10-6 offsuit. Graphics have been a little funky tonight. Justin has a mystery hand. Pot is already massive. Justin folds. River's a 7. Eric reaching for chips quickly bets 30,000. Rolls over to Robl. 25K blueberry. What does Robl have here?
That's 30K and then just demolishes that steak. Just
need the protein.
Just demolished.
Protein.
Robl looks a little pained. He's going to call.
Good chance. Don't worry about that fucking ace.
Robl's going to win a $125,000 pot. I have no idea what he has. I believe he had an ace, though.
90 would have done it.
Wrong bet. I tried to go for a credible bet. I just went for a banger bet. It's my fault. That's annoying. You got your blueberry.
Well, you knew I had the flush draw.
Well,
Hello, everybody.
good.
Welcome back.
Give me one.
Black
Some hunters, yeah.
All right, Rob's coming back in. 2-5-3.
Berkey winning over 100. Doug up 80. Justin up a little less. Rob is our big loser, down 161,000.
Mine 200, or is am I the dealer?
Is this guy Kasuf, he's been playing here, tournaments or not?
Yes.
Plays there.
Willem. Is he still talking like non-stop?
Wait, who are you talking about? Sorry.
This
I thought you-
Kasuf.
Oh, I thought you said Santosh. Yeah, I think he's just playing like low stakes tournaments. I don't know. I don't know that he's.
But he's completely
Doug just
out
had
of
him on
line
his
sometimes
show.
with his talking.
He just got barred from Ireland, I think.
He shouldn't be allowed to talk non-stop.
Well,
like,
oh, yeah, it's
I
a
think
regular in Macassi. It's a regular at the door in the UK.
Like, for example, he makes a bet and someone goes thinking and he just talks.
Yeah,
It's disturbing. Like,
Does he
you
still-
can have
does
a
he still do it?
conversation, but
I don't know.
Has he calmed down a bit?
there's like limits.
I haven't played with him or seen him since 2016 when he made that deep run.
I thought he might have calmed down a little bit.
Guys are talking about Will Kasuf.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys think of Will Kasuf in the chat?
He really had a moment in the sun, in the spotlight, huh?
9 high like a boss.
Yeah, that was a good line.
Check.
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 Check. Check around.
Is it true in Europe that you can talk in tournaments?
Check.
Because you said that on my podcast, I don't know. I haven't really played many tournaments in Europe.
Can't you talk in American?
Not really, no.
Really?
I don't think they allow it. Right? They don't allow
You
it?
just can't talk about your hand.
Oh, okay. But I mean, his speech play is about the hand.
5,000.
I don't know what the rules are.
The Jamie Gold rule.
I think you should be able to, right, personally. I mean, just don't be annoying. So.
They made a rule after Jamie Gold that year that he won the main event
Right here.
that you couldn't talk about the
I mean,
contents
it was
of your
clearly
hand.
too strong.
Over here.
I think you should be able to show
Rules.
one. I think you should be able to show one card on the river and say what you want. You know? I don't understand why.
Well, because in a heads up
in a
pot,
tournament,
you
can't talk about your hand.
Not anymore.
I don't think they're not very strict about that.
I mean, I think cash you're fine, but MTTs, they're
Because in
supposed
theory,
to police.
if two players like give away information that helps one or the other, it hurts other people in a tournament. It's not like in a cash game where it's just you and them. Everyone has prize pool, right? See what I'm saying? So like if they gives away something to
But physical tells are fine, right? But just not verbal.
What's up?
Physical tells are fine, just not verbal. Like, why is that the line?
Well, because there's no way to play poker without physical tells.
I don't understand. You should, heads up. Why,
Sure there
why
is.
does it affect the tournament?
Unabomber, heads.
Because
like,
where the chips go
glasses.
matter to everybody else. Where the chips go matter to everybody else.
Let me give you an example, okay? Let's say that you're three-handed to win a tournament, and you're not in the hand, and the big stack's about to stack the other guy. You're about to make an extra $500,000, and then he says something about his hand that makes the other guy fold. It's impacting your money. What he's saying.
What about heads up though?
You see what I'm saying, right?
Like,
oh man, that's as clear as I can really make it. I don't know.
You gotta.
Oh shit, my bad.
Raises to 1,000.
Will Kasuf, very polarizing.
The worst for new players coming to the game, you know. And the more off-putting it is. So focus should be simple. 2 cards and that's it.
I think so too.
Fair.
What's the guy going to say? He's not going to say something. I've got you beat.
Like I had this guy last year at the main event. Like if I reach for my chips, like it shouldn't be reaching for your chips. Like he's a grinder on tournaments, and it's just like
Shouldn't be reaching for. How else do you?
out of position.
Oh.
Hey, did you check?
I checked.
Okay.
think heads up, anything should go. Not heads up, you shouldn't be able to do anything.
That's right. I agree.
Check.
Why don't you think you should be able to do it not heads up?
Pardon?
Why don't you think you should be able to do it not heads up?
Because it can affect the other guy in the pot.
You don't have
Same
anything
thing with
to-
heads up. That's the point.
But you don't have anything.
In
to say,
MTTs,
man.
it still
I think,
affects.
honestly, I think you guys
Check, yeah.
don't really. I've been running on poker for 20 years.
Had a check.
You guys live in a bubble in America, honestly. Come out with that much shit. It's like,
Rob is great.
The nerds have taken over, Rob.
no, you can get collusion when it's not heads up. People
There's
can
a lot of
get
ways to
collusion
collude in
with each
MTT.
other.
You really think people would somehow intelligently apply that thing in some way? Like,
They don't have to
like,
intelligently apply
yeah,
it.
but even like, would anyone do something? How you can like
The simple
take
answer is,
advantage of this?
well, the simple
this
answer is
thing,
just ICM.
You know,
Right, you're impacting ICM by impacting
The
people's
number one rule in poker.
for showing one
And then-
card in a hand or talking.
Yeah, because like now
Yes.
if a guy folds where he would have otherwise called and
Right.
lost chips, it impacts everybody else at the
The
table.
number one poker is the TD can rule in the interest and fairness of the game. So if someone is heads up and doing something totally inappropriate, the TD can step in and deal with it. So on the one time out of 2 million that it happens.
I mean, to be fair, that's what led to the Kasuf rule, right? That's kind of like what led to Kasuf getting policed. It was continual, and the TDs had to continually make rulings.
Yeah. You know.
So they just made us a blanket rule.
Thank you.
But, you know.
So how much are you playing over there? Like, you got it.
120.
All right, that's good.
He's rich.
4 raises.
But still, which situation you would apply that? If you like, I don't know, you chip leader, bubble time, you would show a card to, okay, I have your beat to keep the bubble going to capitalize. What? I just can't figure out the
Well, yeah, that would. So imagine how much that would hurt all the short stacks.
It happens like one in a
Doug
Like,
three
imagine
bets
a
the
scenario
ace
like
jack of hearts.
1,000, I don't know.
It's called by
imagine a
Justin,
scenario
who
like
has the best hand with 5s and 6s.
Alex Foxton and his wife make a final table together, right?
Rob Young has ace 10 of spades.
And they're allowed to talk about the hand. And Alex says, be careful. Just something as simple as that, right? And now she folds. They're effectively colluding against the remaining players.
Okay. This is a good
Unless he's willing to lie to her.
This is a good example, yeah.
They're husband and wife.
Yeah.
Why would he lie?
I lie to him.
Okay, but his money is her money and vice versa. Like they're
Turn is an ace. Best card in the deck for Doug. He just checks though.
Bigger stack.
Rob wisely checks.
Trying to get both to go further.
Justin had the best hand on the flop.
ICM is for poor people. And that's a great quote.
9 on the river. Does Doug want to go for some value? Nope, just checks. Rob is going to go, though. 25,000. Doug snaps.
Nasty.
Yes.
Nasty.
It's going to win a $90,000 pot. His night gets better, and
He's on the top. That's what
Rob
our
gets
fight
worse.
No, it's not. No. Yeah. It was just like whatever.
Finally a false alarm.
I was like, if it's fucking me again.
I would have been ducked again.
Big line, please.
I think if it's not a big enough problem, then you don't need to make a blanket rule for things. It just makes the tournament director's life easy to make these blanket rules.
For what it's worth, I think in like the stakes that you're playing, what you're saying is a little bit easier to navigate because it's small fields. When you're dealing with like 10,000 people in a tournament, you kind of have to police them uniformly. You
But who are
know?
you pleasing?
Corey, just deal me.
You're just trying to be fair.
I will say a lot of recreational players, or like people that are new, they do like strict rules because they feel like everyone has to play by the same rules.
Raise to 4,000.
Unless it's Wilhelm, then he can say what he wants.
So what happens if a guy says something in a hand then? You give him a warning or something?
Raise 10,000.
I mean, probably depends on what they do, right? Like, depends how egregious. In general, probably a warning, I imagine. Or if you make one comment, it's probably going to be fine. But, like, excessive letting people know what you have in your hand or whatever.
I think it's kind of the opposite. The more rigid it is, it's more like, sort of just turns off new tournament players. I think these rules are written for people who play a lot of tournaments and not for new players.
Well, let me give you an example, right? So at our card room, we have a lot of recreational players. It's mainly recreational players, and a lot of them like really don't know like how to like. They're not like very well versed in like the rules and stuff. And so we had tournaments where it was like really hurting the ability to even play the tournament because people don't know what's going on.
But I'm talking about in particular.
We got action here.
Okay.
Patrik 3-bet King Jack. Berkey cold 4-bets with kings. The flop is Jack 8 deuce. Disaster for Antonius.
Yeah, because in cash games you see it all the time.
Yeah, and so you think, wow, that's part of the game.
I mean, it's a fun part of the game too, right? Like, you love getting in there in the speech play.
I do. It helps me, it hurts me, it does all kinds of things. But
Berkey's gonna bet 14,000.
I think it's a fun part of the game.
And I think that it doesn't. I think the rules are not written to encourage non-serious players to play in events.
Okay, I can see your side on that.
What does Patrik want to do here?
The people who do grind it all, like I was talking about in the event, you know, he was like super rigid. He's like,
just gonna call 50,000 in the middle, going to the turn.
Like I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. So you don't know what I'm doing either. He's like,
5 of spades.
The people involved in the hand, like he went through the whole kind of like Max, but
gives both players a spade flush draw.
And I was just thinking, like, if it doesn't bother me, but like if I'm like a woman and they're gonna say, and I'm a wreck and I'm playing with someone I just think it's fun, it's kind of like shuts you down because you feel like you don't know the rules. Now someone's yelling at me.
Check.
I wasn't trying to do anything like that.
The river's another jack. Patrik gets there.
Into it. The people who play tons of tournaments, you know? You know what I'm talking about.
If I'm at the table and I feel like someone is just being themselves and like I'm pretty cool with whatever. But I guess the problem is like if you don't know what's like if you could like pick the ones that are okay and not okay, it'd be fine. But then there are ones that aren't okay you're not there for or whatever. I don't know. I think we all are on the same page.
But I do think in America it's a different attitude to what I'm used to in Europe and the UK. America's like had online poker banned for 10, 12 years. It's a very different way of doing things, you know.
Patrik bets 45K.
Right? In the old days. You used to have a sign saying no check raise allowed. America's very, very rule orientated. So.
Well, it's just poor form.
We were also supposed to get in battles and march in lines, and then we didn't do that either.
Gross spot for Berkey.
So, you know.
Really doesn't beat much.
I just think anything that's bad for new players is like...
Hands like 10-9, Queen 10.
I also think you shouldn't punish the majority for the minority.
There it is.
You should never punish the majority in life for the minority. You should deal with the minority.
I 100% with that.
So these blanket rules are very bad in my opinion.
Right? It's like 90% of the time it doesn't matter, but you're supposed to give it up to the 10%. Fuck, just do it the 10% guy.
If 10% of the people are abusing, just ban the 10%, right?
Right. That's what I think. You know?
Yeah.
Other than make it like a less enjoyable experience for the vast majority.
For the vast majority, yeah. And I think, you know. But I do think in America, people they do like to just have a blanket, don't they?
Berkey trying to get a read on Antonius. It's like trying to get a read on a stone wall.
A lot of hands I beat.
And also, most of the people that are talking about poker are experienced people and know experienced pros and listen to that feedback.
What's up, man?
Don't think about
Jesus Christ. The doom clock is back. Cover your dog's ears.
We obviously think the game's easy, right? But I remember the first time I sat down to play poker, I was so nervous. The first time I played poker in my life, I was petrified.
You know what I remember vividly from the first time I played?
The first time I was shaking.
Cutting edge technology. The doom clock at Big Bet Poker.
How many people play once and don't play again? The experience is not that great the first time.
Berkey makes the call.
Jesus.
Sees the bad news.
Nice hands.
missed a full orbit, or was that a really long?
Yeah.
Just come
Spade
in.
would have been nice.
Yeah.
King
Oh,
would have
no,
been
no,
nice. Deuce of hearts.
Oh.
Probably nice.
How's it going? I'm Doug, by the way.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Layla's getting it from the cake.
Welcome.
Santosh is in the house.
Always bluff.
You know Andrew?
We met just a minute ago. Yeah.
What's up, man? Justin. Nice to meet you.
We've been talking. Santosh is going to come play the Kevin Hart Invitational tournament.
How much is he playing? 200. 200, right? Okay.
Santosh gonna buy in for 200,000.
I thought you wanted the 5-bet pre, and here you just wanted the fold.
Whatever you want to
200,000, copy?
do. Yeah.
What a bad read.
Just whatever you want.
That was all over the place, that happened.
So you'd rather have wire or USDT?
Yeah. It doesn't really matter to me. Whatever. If you have Tropicana chips at the end, I'll just take those and then send them back.
Hope you guys are ready for a show.
Looks like I'll be leaving and Santosh will be taking my seat.
Raises to 1,000.
They're like gold dust, these Tropicana chips. It's hard to get them.
I can swap those Oreo chips for Trop chips. I already did it. I'm sure they can go do it
No, I didn't.
for
I
you
cashed
now.
them.
Yeah.
3 and 4 call.
They swapped them for me before again.
Yeah.
Can I go, yeah?
5 folds.
Do I have to go to the cash desk to swap some area chips? The Tropicana?
I think one of the staff can do it for you.
Because I've now...
Yeah, as soon as
I think one of them could do it for you.
take care of it.
Robl just wants me to load up more.
I'm not sure. I'll let you know when I need you. 4 players.
How many players PLO?
Okay.
150.
150 players.
8,
Wow.
3 and 4. I will re-enter tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow still can
Yeah,
play.
before the
Okay. Okay.
today 2 and 3.
Who was
Total 3.
who was leading today?
Today I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
3 players.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Just 25.
4 check. Check.
Yeah, well.
53, 5,000.
Straight.
Yeah, King's
8
good.
call.
Santosh, you must love poker to come to a tough game like this. You must just love it.
You go with the round of straddles?
No easy money here.
Sure, I mean, yeah.
New chips.
800
chips.
straddle and
Yeah, I
2
need
raise.
some chips. That's yours?
Huh?
That, this is yours, no?
Yeah, I'll show mine. Yeah.
Sorry.
There's 5. I mean, I just give you something to play with. 50, right?
Who is Cosmo? Send him back.
Call.
It's a straddle.
Yeah, 2,000 to come in.
2,000 is mean open race because
Oh, we have
made
a
rule
no.
that-
They made a no limping roll.
Okay, so
You can you can fold or make it 2.
Rob hates limpers, so
How much you buy in?
200.
big pot Rob.
No.
Big pot Rob.
Anti-solver strategy.
I like it.
Santosh wasting no time.
What would I have?
3-betting the 8-5 offsuit.
Where's the restaurant? Are they my chip?
Straight, slightly to the right. Past the restaurant, slightly to the right.
5 is out.
Just for my chips.
7 raises 16,000.
Justin gonna put in a big raise with ace deuce of diamonds. Makes it 16K and Santosh going nowhere.
How much you started? Like 100?
105, I think.
How much are you playing?
200.
I think call this, unfortunately.
These guys are gonna go heads up. 37,000 in the pot already.
Play the hand.
King 9-4 rainbow flop. Justin gonna take it down. Nice hand for him.
Berkey, I forgot to take the two punches. I'm glad I'm welcome. Thank you, sir. Oops, sorry.
We really have to talk about tennis. Even you don't have to talk with me, but at least talk with Noah, who's doing everything. He has all the numbers for the
After the game, we will talk.
Because, yeah, it's going really well.
Santoshi.
No, steadily. I understand.
800, seat 1. 2 fold.
How much are you in for today, Patrick? You're in for 300 or what are you in for today? What are you in the game for? 300 or?
Yeah, I'm in for 300. And I have like 310, 320.
Berkey raises up with ace 10 and Justin gets another hand. Makes it 10K with ace queen offsuit. Santosh with ace, jack 8 of spades. He's not folding.
And these are clear, right? Who's?
Berkey's not folding either. 3 ways, 30,000 in the middle. Spin the wheel. Six, 6-5 flop, 2 spades. Justin with the best hand, but Santosh has a flush draw.
930.
Justin bets 13,000 and quickly gets called by Santosh.
Yeah.
Turn is a 9 of spades. Gives Justin the nut flush draw, but it gives Santosh the flush. Welcome to the game, sir. Santosh just checks. And the river's a queen. Disastrous river for Justin. You might think his hand is good. No reason not to.
Seat 7, bet 30,000.
That's 30,000. Santosh asked for a count.
70.
Okay, all in.
And he just rips it. Welcome to the game, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Justin has been grinding all night. Santosh sits down for one hand and rips it on him. Starts smiling. He's going to make a good fold, though.
No. I'm not gonna look what you have. No, there's. There is some, huh? Yeah.
Also, this also. Yeah, there was another one. No, there is this one, right?
This one is better. Yeah, also this.
I'll change them both just in case.
I can maybe there's
What we have to do is mark all the cards.
There you go.
Exactly.
Everybody put your thumb in the next card you get.
Great.
That's how you do it, Doug. You do that? What's up?
Can we call the service guy back?
It'd be something.
He's getting food.
If someone's marking cards, I bet it's a defense.
I'm ready to order.
Yeah, but then you get to see like which one's marked out.
Oh, you're straddle.
That's a lot of memory.
I'm straddle?
No. You're good.
That'd be a lot of memory.
Sometimes you just press the button and trust your software. You won't do that.
Santos Suvarna wasting no time. Put on a show last night. Picks up where he left off.
Fold.
Fold.
4 folds. 5 folds. That's fine. Remind me when it's time I can do it or wait for you. Seat 6 raised to 2,000. 7 folds. 8 calls. Can someone tell Jared to come pick up the rack off the table? 1 fold. 2 calls.
Santosh. Someone told you about the VPIP thing, right?
VPIP.
You have to play 35% of your hands.
Like yesterday.
Like yesterday.
We're doing the same thing as
It's
yesterday.
probably not going to matter for you, but I figure.
It doesn't matter. He's 67%. He was 67% yesterday.
Most of the end I am playing.
You're never gonna guess who got punished today on that. I'll give you 3 guesses, and I bet you won't get it.
3 players check.
Eric.
Everybody.
Eric had
I
to
was
pay
too
the
low.
penalty.
I got punished. Can you believe it? I did. I had it the whole round.
Check. Check around. Check.
Check.
Check. Check around.
Doug telling Santos about the VPIP rules.
Is there a mark on the 6?
I don't know if he's trolling or not. Clearly didn't see last night's episode.
No, it's just dirt or something. There's no mark.
Locked in. Locked in.
I had the light hitting them like straight, so I see the littlest thing.
Back to really cold here. It goes cold, hot, cold. Swings around.
Change the outfit.
Big blind Patrick.
The air vents are right on top of us, I think. All right, big pot time.
4
Big
folds.
pot time.
5 folds. 3 is
What a coincidence, it's on my straddle.
6 raised. Yes. 2,000.
Big pot
6,
time.
7 and 8 fold. Action on 1. 1 fold.
Oh.
Oops.
Sorry, guys.
Stage,
Not
stage,
man.
diamond.
Sorry.
Folded and now 3 calls. Right. C3 checks. C6 checks. C3. 7,500.
Robl checks back top pair and gets Berkey to bluff at it. It's going nowhere. River's a brick. Does Berkey want to fire another shell? The answer is yes. Knows his only path to victory.
C3, 13,000.
Robl doesn't like it. Looks curious, though. Plenty of hands that beat him.
Call.
Seat 6 calls.
Makes the call, though. He's going to win a $46,000 pot.
Big pot time. Meh.
Yeah.
I called the big pot.
Yeah.
800 Strata, seat 4.
A couple premium hands going to war.
Yeah, big hands for a big pot.
Berkey gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
6 folds.
Justin going to raise it up with 4-3 of hearts. Get 3-bet by Eric Persson with ace-6 of hearts.
7,
Yeah.
8, 7,000.
Santosh cold calls. He's got ducks.
Beat the penalty falls below.
4 folds.
Yeah.
Rob's had enough torture today.
Justin's going to see a flop, too. 22,600 in the pot.
Here's your flop.
Check.
Flop is King Jack 3, 2 clubs. Santosh going to bet the
It's
ducks.
funny, you kind of needled me a little bit about calling King Deuce in a hand. Remember that? There's not a lot of good flops for King. Or you said that.
No, I said that's a good flop for King Deuce.
Yeah, but like
It was.
saying that is kind of like there's not a lot of good flops for King Deuce, you know?
I don't know, it wasn't that. Well, I didn't mean it as a needle.
For the 300 behind.
Yes, sir.
I spoke to the dealer. What actually happened was Justin counted 20 out himself, and she counted 26. That's why she said 26.
No, I was counting out loud. I wasn't saying that was the final count. I'm sorry if there was.
Yeah, but 20 plus 26 was the 46. That was the confusion.
Oh, okay, yeah. So sorry. I feel bad about how that shook
And
out.
she didn't hear me ask.
Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry about how that played out.
I said, "Is it 26?" Well, she's only counted 26 because
Right.
you're counting 20 yourself.
Okay.
Are you on Strata?
Got
Rob?
it.
I think there's a round of Strata.
That's what happened.
We're doing round straddles.
And there was a reason why I asked her and she said 26 because that's all she counted. He counted the 20 himself.
Coming out, Doug.
We're doing round of straddles right now.
Rob is getting back in the game.
I had counted part of it, and then she was counting the other part. And
Yeah,
it
26
had-
plus
it had
20,
together.
46.
Round of straddles.
Yeah, I can afford it, Doug. Relax.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I'm just.
Yeah, sorry for how that played out.
I'm not going to duck the straddle.
Shitty about it.
Don't worry.
He's not JRB.
Dealer's asking me to ask you, and you're telling me to relax.
Did you ask Doug to ask me?
No. I was just
Why are you saying
Say,
that?
can I get your help? Yeah, you did. No, what do you mean no? Yes, you did. Don't you gonna throw me under the bus like that? Oh my lord!
I didn't hear you ask Corey.
I did what the dealer said. He berated me. I said, the dealer said, and the dealer said, no, I didn't. What the fuck was that?
I definitely didn't hear him
I bought the
ask.
guy an upswing subscription as
Can
well.
I get some help? You said that, right? Can I get some help?
Why would you ask
meant
Doug?
straddle, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
I just didn't want you to fold your hand up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all good.
Doug, it's on you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tilted about this conversation.
You're very sensitive, Douglas.
Thank you.
I fold.
4 folded. 5 calls.
So I have Berkey.
5 players. Check.
Check.
Seat 8, 3,000. Fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds. Heads up. Yeah. Check. Sure. Check.
Berkey with ace high here.
C8, 5,000.
Peels the flop.
Sure.
Turn goes check, check. Eric bets small on the river and
just be getting wrecked here.
2 call.
Yeah.
Berkey just gonna donate about $12,000 to the Maverick Gaming Industries
today.
Had no hands today. I only had one pre-flop pair.
No one wants to put in the penalty. It don't look like fun when Eric had to throw that money
Wasn't
in every
fun.
pot for a
Wasn't
half
fun.
hour.
You guys all playing super fast. Say, hey guys, can we please be quiet here? We're playing poker.
Let's weed him away.
Great, thanks.
Weed away
They'll
the
probably, yeah, they'll probably want it away from, I'm guessing, right?
I don't know. I don't
Probably
know
want
if
it
they care
to
anymore or
strain,
not.
I would guess.
I'm surprised anyone fell below it anyway. I
You
just
mind
think that the
bringing
game
it?
started.
You mind bringing it over there, over to the side? Thanks.
Scan your hand for me. Seat 7 raised to 2,000. Seat 8 raised to 7,000.
Everything under control on the table, Doug?
So far, so good. I'll let you know if I
Okay.
find
Yeah.
Call. 2 and 3 fold.
I'm good to go now, my turn. I'm good.
Thanks, Corey.
More action here. Justin raises with ace-7 of diamonds.
You've been running a card room for a long time,
Oh
right?
my
You've got a lot of experience.
Eric 3-bets the ace-jack offsuit.
How long have you been running?
Santush cold calls 7-6 of clubs.
Still learning.
Flop is ace-5 deuce. 2 hearts.
Nice. You can learn a lot here.
Checks around. King of clubs. Eric's gonna bet now, but just 6,000. And Santush has picked up a backdoor flush draw. He's gonna raise with it.
1 raised. 27.
Makes it 27K. Eric snap calls. Pot just quickly balloons to 76,000.
I'll take it. I got the bill on.
Yeah. I picked a bad time to start losing.
Bobby, you bring.
River's a 7 of hearts.
Nice when I was up 150.
Yeah. No, just bring me the bill now.
Santush won a bluff.
Oh, you definitely have a chance to get it back.
Okay.
No, he just gives up. Eric's gonna win a nice pot here.
One. Yeah.
Thanks for the offer.
Oh, he's just saying he'll get one. Andrew. I don't know about it. No. Okay, no, you're good. You don't have any hand yet. You're good. You got this one.
We have an 800 strat on.
Sorry, Berkey.
What's up?
They are definitely bringing the chip.
What happened in that pot?
Oh, I'm not splitting it, Rob.
He folded.
You're the second
Showdown.
person
Ace
on
jack.
earth I'd rather have owing me favors. Robl still trumps you though.
Seat 8, 2,000. Seat 1 calls. Seat 2 calls. Seat 3 calls.
Fold.
Seat 4 calls.
Oh, shit.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
I feel like we haven't seen the beat that bomb.
Yeah,
It's actually getting a bit cold again. I might have to put my Maverick
No one
jacket back
must be
on.
close to it. Hanging under it.
You know what they're doing? You know how like you put a frog in water and you slowly boil the pot? Yeah. They're doing that with not showing us the beat pips.
Oh, I get someone.
It's like everyone's good, everyone's good. And we got 3 people!
Oh, 3 people would be amazing. There'd be some.
We had
pots.
2 yesterday going
Oh,
at the
really?
same time, yeah.
Who was it? I thought you
I don't remember. Let me think about it.
40. You said Lamb.
Yeah, Lamb was
Well,
the
now
lowest.
that we took out the
I
limp,
remember
everyone's
Charles
problem,
being part of it and someone else.
Oh, really? You limp, you know?
Yeah, Charles was down like at 18 for a while.
But with the limps, that really.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Don't worry, you won't miss your straddle with Doug around.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, as soon as I figure it out.
I thought that was Doug's job.
Man, I'm such conflicting things. I'm hungry, I have to pee, and I want to play cards.
Okay, we have a
Tough to do all at once.
third. We have a double.
You do 2 out of the 3.
1600 and
Yeah.
Once. You can do all 3. Put on a diaper.
Yeah.
You don't even have to put on a diaper, really.
to go. Action.
I wouldn't hit
4,000.
that.
He deserves it after the fucking King Jack.
Fold.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Santos, I think, is going to straddle to 1600. Antonius raises with queens.
7 calls.
The game stakes are on the
Justin calls 7s, and Santos defends with King 5 offsuit.
No sign of going up though.
Jack 5 deuce rainbow. Antonius with the overpair. Justin has a pair of 7s, and Santos has middle pair with a king kicker.
2-2, 10,000.
Antonius bets 10K. Justin wisely folds. Santos going nowhere though. 33,000 in the pot. See a turn.
Some of these games, 'cause you really don't know like how big or small it would be.
It's an ace of spades. Bad card for both players.
Yeah, who's in the game and who do you like for?
Santos checks, and Patrik is gonna bet it again.
Really not good.
15,000. Really nice bet.
15? Yes. 1 fold.
Did you say that Doug would rather promote a competing streaming place and wear a mask?
I think so, yeah. I didn't say that.
You didn't? I thought maybe I misunderstood you. I thought that's what you said.
You said he didn't want to represent your brand.
And he said it was a statement.
Whatever, it was a statement. He didn't want to, he's basically saying that if he wears your brand, people are going to associate him with you.
Yeah.
And that he doesn't feel that
That's what it felt like. He didn't want to be associated
That's what I was
with me.
saying.
Meanwhile, I actually
Like,
have legitimate casino licenses, and he plays in a gray market. It's probably illegal.
Yeah.
So
No, it's
weird.
illegal.
Ish.
Yeah, it's the amazing thing.
As
that-
they said in Oregon.
No, Oregon is illegal.
Is the straddle
No,
mandatory?
when they're open,
It's
though,
mandatory
they said
straddle?
You guys, I have
Okay, I gotta go.
I've looked at Oregon.
I understand, but Oregon used to have rooms. They used to say they're legal.
Don't lump us in with Oregon because Texas has a gambling carve out, but Oregon is just Oregon's just
Oh, I
illegal.
understand. All the people doing illegal activities justify it. It's okay.
Yeah, I think
Let's take a hard pivot.
maybe he thinks like the Texas authorities would see him with a Maverick top on, and that would put his card room with no license in bad.
He tried to hide behind my 148 licenses worldwide.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Actual legitimate license, we fill out a form and they do a background, the FBI comes.
To be honest with
those
you,
kind of things.
it's actually quite an insulting thing to say, really.
I know.
He could have just said, "I'm not cold."
Yeah, no, he just straight out said,
warm.
"It's a statement." I'd rather wear a competing stream
Yeah.
than your sweatshirt.
Yeah. He obviously doesn't like you. Put it that way.
You guys.
That's what I
You
would
guys
say.
have your fun.
We're not having fun. We're just. Why would you say something like that? It's kind of a very vindictive thing to say.
It's more of a statement.
But you could have swerved it. You could have just said, I'm fine. I don't need a sweater."
All I said was it's more of a statement than I want to make.
4 folds. 7 folds for heads up.
I mean, you're actually nicer to Berkey than you are to Eric.
That's definitely not true.
Well, Eric, I don't mind wearing your top at all. I wear it with pride.
I appreciate it because you understand what it's like to be licensed.
I'm also a
and regulated.
licensed casino holder.
Yes, of course. It's an exclusive club. We have no worry of the feds coming to arrest us or the equivalent one day.
No federal law against gambling.
They're up from the
No
table.
Texas law against gambling.
Taking the straddle.
A lot of Californians moving to Texas.
T3 is
Little casino shaming here.
True. True.
Rob and Eric shaming Doug for not having a legal license. They really love to needle this guy.
Replies that. No. Well, whatever. We're not gonna get.
Did you feel insulted, or did you just think it's just Doug? Just dog, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything by it.
It's kind of like, you have a tiny little brother, and you can beat him up
Why'd you
all
gotta be
day long.
tiny?
You can beat him up all day long, right? But that's not fun, So it's just, you just don't. It's kind of like that. You don't bother.
I'll take the sympathy. You guys have it pretty easy on me today.
Rob's not going to be easy on him here. Doug raises with ace-6 of clubs.
I don't mind, we'll beat him this hand.
Rob 3-bets the kings to 9K.
I want a Lucky Maverick gaming hat. Where's the good luck hats?
What color you want? Black, red, or blue?
Black.
I just
Got
one
black.
Wow.
And can you grab me a black hat?
Why? Rob's a nit. Rob, he just called you a nit.
Just one lie down.
I almost 4-bet you with 6-8 of diamonds. He's over here folding ace-6.
Almost.
Doug did.
Well, I knew you were a nit too, so I folded.
Shocker.
Just one lie down.
The 6 doesn't connect, and
2 is that, taking the big line.
Oh, wait.
Was it a suit today?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, it's true.
Gambling in Texas is more of a gray area. Brent says you don't need a license in Texas for anything. Permit is good enough.
Deal me out.
Yes, sir. 4-4.
Nice.
Support for the stream.
Thank you, Doug.
Hey guys, Berkey's on the outs.
Berkey's on the
5 raises to 1,000. 6 and 7.
Oh, the straddle's off.
No, because there's
no straddle, no straddle.
So lost.
8 fold. 7K. 8-1 raise, 7,000.
Rob raises with ace-jack, and Santush is going to 3-bet the ace-queen of hearts.
About the operating agreement when they
Makes it 7,000.
the stadium, does he get compensated in like the downtime or anything?
Rob going nowhere.
No, but he has a 99-year lease, and he doesn't get compensated.
Queen 9 deuce rainbow flop.
Yeah. But the REIT agreed wants to do it.
Yeah.
Because
Santush bets 9K, and Rob quickly folds.
Or the REIT definitely wants to do it because they get the new, with stadium on top of lands worth more.
Because there's a couple reasons. Like, one, the strength of credit goes up, which is what you're talking about. But the second thing is they'll probably buy more rent because the property, 3 years will do whatever it's going to do, sort of mature.
Yeah.
And then they'll take like half that coverage and they'll buy it actually. And they would never get that for 15 million. 15 million.
Andrew Robl doesn't mind. What's the difference?
Yeah, that's okay. We all have different standards.
Oh. Now what's he saying about you, Robl?
I don't know. He said something though.
I don't know.
He said something about you.
Yeah, you've got no standards.
He was saying your standards are lower than his.
Yeah.
I'm just entertained by the poker game today.
Yeah, so right now all they can get is about $7 million a year of rent. And if this place does $250 million, they'll buy $100 million a year.
Raise.
Seat 7 raise, 1,000.
And that's why.
8 ball.
So the lease goes up based on how much revenue the place generates?
They would negotiate to buy it. It may, I don't know, I haven't seen this contract, but they'll want the rent.
Yeah, I see what you're
See, they'll want 2 times coverage. If it was doing 200, they buy 100.
Yeah.
And Sue, who owns the operating business, will pick up. It'll be like no bigger than a 7K, so he'll pick up 140 million.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, 1.4 billion on 100 million. 8,000.
8,000. This.
Doug gonna squeeze here with ace-7 of clubs.
Sir, come back to the game.
Get him, Eric, for dishing your brand.
They get him.
2 fold. Heads up.
Eric calls with 10-7 of hearts.
Basically putting these 2 brands above yours.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's covering them up now, actually.
Interesting flop. Not flush draw for Doug. Middle pair, backdoor flush draw for Eric.
Yeah, you got to bet. Oh, there you go.
Doug's gonna bet big.
Big bet.
C4, 17,000.
17,000 into 18.
And they can just keep trying like I did yesterday, or we can
Pot. It's only
back
big.
out, whatever you guys think.
What does Eric want to do here?
10 seconds.
He's going nowhere.
Yeah, you should look again.
Calls and got 52,000 in the middle. Another 5 on the turn.
Sucks having to go first.
Looks like Doug is going to bet again. He's going to bet big.
C4. 51,000.
That's 51 and gets a snap fold. Got to give this guy credit.
That doesn't do anything. You didn't have 7s.
8K.
I'll bet you 10,000 you didn't have 7s. We'll look on the stream. You can't take it as a free roll, so I can't even offer that bet to you.
I would not offer me a bet on what I had.
Yeah.
You need another customer.
He doesn't like you at all, does he, this guy?
He doesn't have 7s, man. It's weird.
What have you ever done wrong? What have you done wrong?
Just had ace-7.
Look at Berkey over there eating a steak like an absolute savage. Sorry, those are just mashed potatoes, actually.
Ace-7 of clubs.
That makes sense.
Oh, sure. That was a good draw. Enough flush draws. Good hand.
You're losing.
Riz.
That was a 10?
$1,000.
And a 7.
Tough turn for that hand, though.
Yeah.
Call.
That's what it is.
8 fold. C4 call. C2 call.
I wasn't sure you actually had that much in you. 50,000 on a draw.
Thug Polk taking it to the streets there.
I got a few moves in there.
Well, you got it through so you can breathe.
Thank you.
I was getting really scared. What if he calls? Scary.
I wasn't going to call like if I play that hand.
If you raise, I've been pretty fucking unhappy, I'll tell you that. Folding and brutal spot to fold.
It's pretty much razor full when the 5 comes.
Top pair for Santush. 2 pair for Rob Young.
That'd be crazy.
It's not that out of line.
He's going to put in a raise, makes it 20,000.
6 and 7. 1 call.
Santush calls very quickly, and there's 45,000 in the pot now.
Playing some pots.
Yeah, Santosh always bring it. They do 100% beat bet.
4 on the turn.
He did 67 for 11 hours.
Rob's still good, but Santush now with a flush draw. Rob's going to bet big.
In 800 game, yeah.
40,000 and sorry, 50,000. Santush snap calls. Pot is now 145,000. Another 4 counterfeits Rob. What a gross river for him.
C5 check.
Rob checks.
No,
Santush want to bet here? Never know with this guy. He's going to bet 25,000. This guy is really one of the sickest. Can't see it, but Rob just threw up in his mouth.
C5 call.
Santush is going to take down a almost $200,000 pot with just a 10.
Oh my God. So lucky I am, Rob.
This guy is a legend.
That is a good river for you.
Yes.
You made a good bet on the end, too. You really got the maximum amount you could get.
The legend continues.
Corey, can you ask him how late we're going through on the stream?
I'll check for you. Where are we at with the stream right
Sick bet on the river there by Stantush.
Do you have a end inside for a projection? 6 hours, about an hour and a half more.
Thomas Lee in chat asked, does Stantush use solvers? Let us know what you guys think. This guy using GTO Wizard or what? Matt says 100% GTO bet there. Milks Rob Young like a cow in Idaho.
Check. Check. D-Day 3000. Call. Thank you. Check.
Justin's gonna win a small pot here.
I feel like we've just seen like so many hands with a 3 today. King 3,
Playing my
Jack
types of
3.
hands.
They mostly
King
come
three.
from me.
Our last hand for you, please. Left to everyone.
King 3.
It's about 10:40 here in Vegas. Beautiful night on the strip.
Oh yeah, Robl had
Right.
the King 3 trade.
What?
You had the King 3 as well.
Yeah.
They're still working on your chips.
Thank you.
My reading.
They're not my chips anymore, they're Berkey.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch.
We're gonna get some.
They'll give you some magic mushroom stuff.
We haven't seen EBIBs in a while. This could be.
There'd be a magic mushroom night. That would be quite the game.
I mean, 5 grams each.
Jesus. You guys aren't fucking around.
Sick game here at the Trop.
Nice things.
Doug is the big winner, up over 150. Santosh already up 120. Rob is down over 300,000.
It is 66.
It's just that it's just steady.
So steady. It's unbelievable.
The bottom.
All right, give me a hand. I'm stuck.
Oh, you did impressive. You went from last to like, the first of everyone who's played in a long time, second.
Well, he's the host. They couldn't embarrass him.
I'll never pass that.
Every hand he plays,
Calm
they
down.
just put it in twice.
I will not. Got it. He's gonna beat me, just like last. I was second last.
Santosh, you walk in, you're just up 100 already? Practice. Labs.
One fold.
Great.
2 fold. So 3 raised to 1,000. 4 fold. So 5 fold. 6 fold. And 7 fold.
No big pot speech. You must have a real hand.
This is a medium.
Yeah.
Pot hand. Medium pot hand. I just need a certain flop.
Certain flop.
3 players. Six fold. 7 fold.
Not it.
About 1,800. 6 fold. to 6,000.
Justin gonna check raise with a gutter and take it down. Josh in chat says, I went to dinner with Burke Daddy one time, and I've got to say it's hella awkward when he stands up to eat when the main meal comes out. Is this true? Does Berkey stand up to eat in restaurants? Kind of picture it. See our dealer Layla there. Best dealers in the business here at the Tropicana Bally's Big Bet Poker. Remember to Hulk smash that like button. Punch it as hard as you can. Try not to break your phone or hurt yourself. Robl has had enough. It's time for some wine. Might be getting late somewhere, but the night is young for these fellas. Gambling keeps the dopamine up. Never hurts when there's a few $1 million on the table.
Suvarna 7,000. Polk.
Santos with a mystery hand. I don't even know if he needs to look at his cards anymore. Just bet and take it.
Anyone want a glass of wine? No, I'm fine.
I'm good for that card. This guy's so nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Here's Eric to you, our host.
Cheers, Eric.
Get those likes up, guys. Help increase my dopamine. Nothing like clicks and likes to increase your dopamine as a content creator. Robl chugs a little wine.
What are you guys drinking?
Opus 1.
Tastes
Very
great.
consistent.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's good wine, that. I like Seamus as well.
Great.
Seamus is very good.
I like the special selection game. The regular one's a little too sweet for me, I think.
Santos with a real hand here. It's almost unfair.
All right, do you want action? If you say yes, I'll call. If you say no, I'll fold.
Better you fold.
Okay, I'll fold then.
Thank you very much for 1K.
I gave you the choice. I did that the other day, and I lost a giant hand. To Kevin Hart, actually. I made the second nuts against his nuts after he said, yes, please call me. And then he
Flush over flush.
took me, yeah, flush over flush. Did you hear the hand, or did you just,
Weird. Black. You hit king flush on the flop.
I hit a queen flush on the river, yeah. Not flush.
I'll take a stack also, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Rob Young thinking, why did I invite Santos to this game?
I bet he enjoyed that.
There was that 2-hour celebration.
Of him cooling you off?
What?
Him cooling you off? Was it a 2-hour celebration?
Yeah, there was a 2-hour celebration.
You play his new poker room?
What?
Did you play at his place?
No, it's
I just had some nice chips made for him for his home game.
oh no, not for
The normal place. I made JRP's chips. I made Kevin Hart's chips.
Check.
Cook's chips.
Check.
I see some people in chat asking about my WSOP bracelet story. So after Black Friday, I moved to Costa Rica for a few months. Couldn't beat the online games. Was seriously considering quitting poker. decided to give it one last go at the World Series. Ended up playing about 20 events, bricking everything. I was going to go home, but there was a 1K, so I decided to borrow some money and sell action. Sadly, I know. Ended up winning it for $500,000.
Is it a new name or?
It's a new name.
That's the reason I still play poker.
Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Yeah.
So they
If
have
I didn't
Live
ship
at the Bike,
that,
which is at the bike.
probably would have retired.
That's dead.
Has that moved now?
Yeah.
This isn't about me, though, guys. It's about the players.
Commerce. No, you can.
You can say.
That's,
I'm not saying.
I'm pretty sure it's public. The commerce.
I thought I heard rumblings of commerce, but I didn't know that was said or anything.
So the bike aren't going to do any more streams anymore?
Players.
One of the best parts about that story, the person I was staying with that summer, we were in the Rio, which is where the World Series was held back then in 2012, and I was playing a pot limit Omaha cash game. It's like 4 in the morning, and I lose like the last 5K I have. So we're leaving, and the 1K starts in like 6 hours. I asked my friend if he can lend me money. He lends me money, and I go, "Do you want to buy some action?" He goes, "Fuck no, dude. You're tilted out of your mind." So I sell action online. I think I sold 40% of myself, and my friend was so tilted. He didn't get any. After that, I thought it would be a good idea to travel around Europe playing tournaments. Lost about half of it back.
Is it around travels?
I think it's optional to
Yeah,
play.
it's an optional.
Just to put it in, I'll put it in.
65 straddle.
Don't want to be out-dubbed.
Getting towards the end of the night. Gamble time.
And 6660.
All right, I'll take a glass of wine.
There it is.
We need Bobby. Bobby, bring some more wine glasses.
In for one glass of wine. Seems reasonable. At least that's how it starts.
It's always how it starts.
Always starts with one.
Starts with one glass of wine, and then before you know it, someone's taken for an hour with a 2 high flush draw.
What?
It's true. You were there. You called the clock.
Oh yes, I was there. And I very rightfully called the clock.
You call the clock a lot.
Yeah, I call the clock on people.
No, you do. You're like Patrik is with cards.
Within the rules.
But with a clock.
Well, the airball one was bad.
Yes, ace of
The airball with versatility. We had just ace, deuce, deuce of spades. And
Robert
Chloe
left.
came the turn, and she had to go to a dinner, and he sat there in tank for a while. You were there for the game.
No, he left.
He left.
Oh, he left early.
Went to Texas
that's
with Andrew.
right. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. He did leave.
Meanwhile, Santos bets 8,000 on this flop, gets called by Andrew Robl,
I've been saying how she needs to go to dinner.
has the best hand with queens and aces.
Ace, deuce on the turn, I think, with three spades out there. And he had ace, deuce, deuce of spades. And she
Santos gonna
and
check back the turn.
50K. Then she jammed for like
That's what happened.
100 more on top.
River's a 10 of clubs.
A long time.
Santos might want to bluff at this card.
He's been drinking too much.
Drinking a bit too much.
In the midst of all
He's gonna go for it.
spades.
Yeah.
It was really going through. It was like
Bets 23K.
artistic how disheveled the whole thing was. Like big, like just
Robl has a really good bluff catcher.
got a deuce.
He's gonna call. Great blockers there, blocking the flush with the queen of clubs and the straight with the jack.
Anyway, I called the clock there.
Nice double straddle, Robl.
Double straddle hand.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna play this.
Nice pot for Andrew Robl.
What a reward. Yeah, we'll keep it going.
This is not the way you drinking wine is supposed to work out. Well, you putting a 5K out into the straddle is certainly the way it's supposed to work out.
We're just starting. Nope.
Yeah. There we go.
66 straddle. 18. 2,000. 2 and 3 fold.
Fold.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Santush gets back in there with 9-7 of spades. Gets one customer, Andrew Robl.
I'm hard to bluff, just to warn you.
You should have a glass.
6,000.
Robl tells him he's hard to bluff, then flops top pair, and Santosh bets right into him. Robl can't even contain his excitement. Snap calls. Going to a turn. It's another 5. River's a brick. Robl bets really small, trying to induce some craziness.
Good choice.
This time no bluff. No, don't show.
Good choice. No, good choice. I wasn't going anywhere.
This time no bluff.
Patrik eating again.
Andrew Robl might be Santush's kryptonite. Nobody else has been able to beat him in the last 2 days.
Could I have a sparkling water when you come back?
Could I get a glass of what they're drinking, and then also a sparkling water with lime?
I'm sorry they both didn't say please.
I said please. I understand, you were targeting Doug.
No, you didn't say it. You have a bet?
You're really bad at this.
You have a bet?
Yeah.
How much?
1K.
Okay, 1K.
I'm a nit.
I have to watch it on the street. I have to watch it on the street.
I'm paying $1,000 to make you go back and watch
No,
the stream.
I'm good. I got this wine. We're good. I couldn't be any happier.
He said please.
Yeah, thank you. It's a great wine.
He said he's really bad at this.
Look at this. Patrik with king, queen of hearts makes it 1,200. But Doug has ace, king on the button. 3 bets to 4K.
I'll do the legwork and go
But
back and rewatch
he
it.
said it at the start, not at the end, which is why I think you guys
That's fair.
What did he say? How did he say it start?
Can I please have a sparkling water? Yeah, I think I want
Have a sparkling water, he said.
No, I piggybacked, asked for more things, and didn't say please.
6-6-3 flop with 2 hearts.
Watch the video.
Flush draw for Antonius.
I was wanting to bet 10, actually.
I really should, because you're so bad at props. It's actually remarkable the bets that you've offered.
Berkey bets, Doug bets 6K.
You're actually so bad at it that you angled Doug twice to not take a surefire win.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I thought you were pulling the wool over his eyes somehow.
And both times I just backed off because it was 25K. And both times I was
Both times it was like 100%er. There was just no
He
shot.
just reduced it like Berkey. Still take the bet, but then...
Yeah.
Raise to 20,000.
Patrick's gonna fast play. Sorry, I'm having trouble speaking now. Makes it 20,000. Doug with ace king does have the ace of hearts though.
300-ish?
340.
Okay, thanks.
The supreme leader versus the Terminator here.
Call.
Doug calls and there's 49,000 in the middle going to a turn. 9 of spades changes nothing. Does put 2 spades out there. Both these players are very fearless. Looks like the Terminator's counting out another bet.
C2 bet 42,000.
Really nice bet. That's why Patrik is so good, just never stops putting on the pressure. Fun fact about Matt Berkey, he has never taken a drug or a sip of alcohol in his life. Wonder how many of us in the chat can say the same.
If I'm not in the hand, I never have any idea who won the hand.
We should just expose Patrick's hand.
Yeah, I think so.
Patrik cost you more cards?
No, they must have been dead, but
We just popped in to win a hand between...
he just unfortunately had, the jig is up. He had to show it.
What do you have?
6-8 of clubs.
Oh, they showed his hand.
No, wait. King Queen. Oh.
Why do you have to show it?
Oh, maybe was the 6 and 8 of clubs on the board?
No, 6-6-3 was the flop, right?
Yeah.
What were they? I just saw King and a Queen of Hearts. Was that his hand?
I spread the cards.
Yeah, she just spread the deck.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, so he probably had the 8-6 to 12.
I would assume that was his hand.
It was a mystery hand on the screen or something. So
The thing is, those two
find
hands.
those cards.
Those two hands both make perfect sense. So it's like really ambiguous.
Call. Sit 3 fold. Four raise to 9,000.
He was having a good time out there.
What psycho brings their kid to Vegas?
I'm bringing mine next week.
Like I said,
I brought mine last year. She
I
loved it.
stand by my statement.
You don't think it's a good idea?
She loved it. My
How
daughter
old?
loved it. She had
How old?
2 and 4.
Probably not.
Everyone fold.
Not
my,
great.
my little girl had a blast when she came here when she was 3. She had so much fun. She wanted to come back for her 4th birthday.
What the hell did you do?
Things to do.
We took her to a magic show. We went to the aquarium over at Mandalay Bay.
Yeah.
We spent like the day at the pool. She likes like good restaurants, so we went out to some dinners and lunches
There's
and
a
stuff.
there's a soft play and a water park here, isn't there?
Yeah,
there is.
at Mandalay Park they have, or Mandalay Bay they have all kinds of.
There's one off strip.
They have probably like 20 different like giant kids indoor playgrounds here. I can give you the good ones. They're like pretty amazing.
Everything's like off strip, but yeah.
I need those from you. Can you?
Yeah, I'll send them to you.
Yeah, my daughter had so much fun. She loved it.
The Mandalay Bay Shark Tank, that's like the greatest thing ever.
She loved it. Yeah.
What do they do in the Shark Tank?
It's just an aquarium, but there's like big sharks in there, and it's a cool aquarium.
Right,
I enjoyed it
to do
too.
with the kids, yeah?
Yeah, I'll send you all the things.
Itinerary.
Outdoor parks now.
I might have to get you to
I'll
send me. I might have to.
Yeah, outdoor parks.
Yeah.
Outdoor parks too hot. Do they have a soft play here?
Like I think like I don't know what a soft play is, but like if you mean a big indoor kids playground, they have like some world-class ones.
Yeah.
You know who Blippi is?
Yeah, I heard of
Blippi's
Flippy.
been to a bunch of them here.
Yeah, I heard of Flippy, yeah.
My daughter might come out next week, so if she does. I'm definitely gonna meet those wrecks.
Yeah, there's
It's 7. Oh, okay.
We just stayed at the Cosmo. We have the balcony.
I know. I just want to make sure
Fountain
he
show,
knows.
and she just went out there every half hour to watch the fountain show. She loved it.
That's some good entertainment too.
I can tell you this, I don't know who Blippi is, but I'm never letting my son near him. Meanwhile, Rob Young 3-bets the ace-5 of diamonds. Santush cold calls. Berkey has king-queen gutter. Backdoor flush draw. Rob's going to c-bet. Santush calls with middle pair.
I call.
Thank you. I want it right here.
Three ways. Turn is a 3. Great card for Rob. Picks up a gutter.
Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you. What's the total?
Checks it back, though.
Oh,
Binks it on the river.
thank you. Cheers,
Thank you,
guys.
Andrew. Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Santosh is going to bet.
Of course.
35,000 fold. Call.
Bets 35K and gets snap called.
Go to Mad Dog
That
24.
is good.
You give me opus, you know I'm in there. Thank you.
All right, cheers again.
Cheers. Thank you again.
Cheers to
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, guys.
Nice playing with all of you. Cheers.
Try and bluff your old friend, Santosh, eh?
Cheers to the chat.
Very good. Another sparkling water.
That
for
meet
me?
your approval?
Oh, that was for him.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
He's happy, he approves.
Thank you.
I do one.
I don't have opus, but I do have a natty light. I'm holding it up to you guys in the chat. Hold up your beers, your drinks. Tell me what you're drinking.
Beautiful winery.
Show me.
This one. Oh no, the winery that makes this wine is beautiful.
Oh, you've got a big wine cellar in your house, haven't you?
I got a wall. Yeah.
Wow.
So.
To us English, that's the cellar, right? That's the big thing, you know. We live in a small country, remember?
I'm building the house with the cellar next door now.
Sit 2 raise to 1,000.
Fold.
3 folds. 4 folds.
You say you live in a country house? That giant
65 raised to 4,000.
4-story house in like the wall of a cliff that looks like Batman's house?
I don't have a wine cellar.
So 8 called 4,000.
All right.
We got action here. Patrik raises with king 5 of clubs. Rob 3-bets king 8 of diamonds. Eric cold calls jack 4 of diamonds. Santos not having any of it. 4-bets with the 10-7 of spades to 22,000. Obviously, Rob is calling. Only 49,000 in this pot going to the flop. Ace 7-6 rainbow flop. Santos has the best hand. Rob does have some backdoors. Santos is going to take it down, bets 19,000. You can tell him and Rob are going to battle. Neither afraid to put chips in the middle.
Quiet.
And a little low.
It's a little harder to keep the conversation going as the day drags on, you know? Yeah.
I don't know, it's just a game.
It was really nice in LA when Robl came in because he was kind of fresh and he like re got it going. We were all kind of getting a little run down.
You sleep on the plane?
I did not know. Got a good night's sleep last night.
Raise.
So 3 raised to 1,000. 4,000.
Big bet Berkey. Gonna raise it up to 1K with king queen of spades.
6 call.
Gets called in 2 places, and Justin, Austin Powers Jr. is gonna squeeze with ace queen offsuit.
8 fold.
How much?
Santos obviously gonna cold call with the 6-3 offsuit. Put that in your solver and smoke on it. Big bet Berkey was up a lot. He's been on the downtrend, but he's not going anywhere with king queen of spades.
Let's play a pot.
Rob calls with jack 10 offsuit, and Robl is pot committed with jack 5 of diamonds.
A lot of respect with this table.
A lot of monsters in the closet here.
After you showed the jack 5.
Probably shouldn't have shown that.
Going to a flop 5 ways.
How?
I burn a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you must.
6, 8, 9.
Blast them through the hood.
Bottom pair for Santos.
What do you eat, steak?
Open ender for Rob Young.
The more protein you eat, the more you won't gain weight.
I mean, that's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Turn is a deuce of spades, giving Berkey a backdoor flush draw.
If you have more calories than your...
Santos has the best hand, and he's going to bet at it.
Metabolism's moving. This is not true.
Bets 13K.
I eat 6 meals a day. I don't gain weight.
If you eat more calories than you burn, you gain weight.
If your metabolism speeds up, then what happens is you're burning more calories throughout the day.
Yeah, if you have more muscle, you burn more calories, you can eat more, for sure. But even if you're eating protein, it will turn to fat at some point. It's not like you're just getting pure muscle.
Berkey and Rob call while Doug breaks down what it is to have a good metabolism. Must be nice. And the river's a jack of spades. Bink City for Berkey.
Protein's a little harder to digest. So you get a lot. It's definitely the best thing to eat.
Santos with the 3 of spades blocker.
Body fat.
That's 35,000.
Yeah, the meals are reasonable.
Poached chicken.
Yeah, of course with that. But you're not even on caloric surplus from that.
Berkey
all in.
rips it all in.
I mean, 1,500 grams a day of poached chicken, 6 egg whites, 60 grams of weight.
Yeah, that's obviously great.
You don't gain weight with that.
Big bet Berkey takes down a monster.
Just has like a lot of food today, is all I'm commenting on. The man eats a lot.
He's active too.
I've had hundreds of people telling me that I've never seen anyone eat as much as I do. And I'm just like,
if you go Patrik, like
eating normal, too much.
you go to Delmonico's, like he'll feel bad. He'll eat anything's left, he's eating it.
He's a tall guy though.
I train every day, and I'm healthy. I burn.
That's part of it. It's metabolism, man. The more you train, the more you can eat.
That's you.
Anyways, but yeah, a lot of people make mistake of eating too little, so they slow their metabolism.
Slows down.
Yeah, and then it's more problematic.
I think a lot more people make the mistake of eating too much.
And not moving around.
Yeah. Moving around is good too.
That's the part of it. It's the second part of it.
Lifting weights and shit.
Just going to the toilet.
6 raised to 2,000. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
I have to defend to keep the VPIP up.
Same.
Check.
Called.
Got 2,000 and fold.
You said to defend.
Yeah, defend to keep the VPIP up.
I think you said something about play this hand to keep your beat up.
No.
No, actually, I had a.
I was doing that too, but
yeah.
I'll just do a round of straddles. Is that good? Just already got one going.
Seems like we're 2/3 of the way there already.
Yeah, I think that if you made it just an 800, I don't know if people would be that against it.
I personally would rather just double the blinds than have the third blind, but I don't care that.
I like the blinds. Personally.
Sit 6.
You like just doubling the blinds?
Double blind
I
is
like
always
more
better.
blinds. I like more people involved. I feel like they play more hands.
I think the opposite happens with 3 blinds, but
Do you?
yeah. This person has to play stupid tight.
But they just don't. This table's a little different.
That part,
they just don't?
yeah. What if they just don't? Right.
I mean, I agree. I agree with that. If they just don't, then it's good.
It is true.
Last night they just didn't say that. Just didn't. Could have 5 blinds.
Okay, there we go. What the hell?
I'm gonna go walk.
All right. Come on.
I was gonna walk. I think it's a walk.
Robl might be the only person at this table as rich as you.
He's richer. I have to give everything I make to him.
I love
He's
everyone
the tax
says about Robl. Every single person.
Thank you.
And anyone else? I got a still. Anything left over for?
all right, you win it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
A winner.
It's gonna be a fun troll when Rob
say we're
just
doing a round
never
of
pays me
straddles.
like 300.
300K owes you.
So yeah, I got it on order. Don't worry, it's coming.
Everybody? I know a good YouTube channel for the expose.
I'm sweating it every hand I get it all in.
Everybody safe? You want me to do that?
Santosh up there at 65%.
Years, but you were gonna.
I'm the one to rug for sure.
Everyone's good until they're not.
That's right.
Everyone's good until they're not.
Everyone winning now except Rob
No better
Young.
patsy than me. What am I gonna
Defense, everybody solid. Santos. Daniel, I guess.
Rob Young at 38. Berkey 39. Everyone else above 40.
do? Rough half.
Man, Santosh, you're coming down.
Oh yeah, he's getting way down there.
He was 67. Today he's down to 65.
Rob and Berkey are in the danger zone.
Yeah, they should have that flashing a little bit. A little blink going on or something.
Eight raises to 2,000. One call, 2 fold.
Eric gonna raise with 9-7 of hearts. Santosh calls with king deuce of diamonds. Berkey's in there, 10-7 off.
6 calls.
Very pretty 6-5 suited for Robl, and Justin with the dream spot.
Open mins in this game. In like almost any game I ever play.
Open men's, what do you mean by that?
Like this is just an open raise basically for the minimum.
Yeah.
You know, it's like think about it. If it's just a big blind, people just like
Yeah.
15,000.
Justin makes it 15K.
One call.
Santos snap calls.
Like, I don't even know if 2,000 is raised, just open.
36,400 in the pot. Justin doesn't have a lot behind.
I am, yeah.
You going to London?
Flop is ace, ace, queen with 2 diamonds.
How much?
I say no.
Great flop for Santos.
30. Been my friend. I've never been before.
36.
They do a
About.
great job. Best tournament operator, in my opinion. They do a really good job.
You gonna play the invitational?
I am, yeah.
He bets 10,000.
Yeah.
You know anyone?
Which side are you on?
I don't have anyone.
Call.
What?
Call 10,000.
You're a businessman.
Justin's gonna call.
They asked me what I wanted to play as.
Oh, come on.
They did.
Yeah, you're a businessman.
Well, Rob's on the committee. He's never beat me in a pot, so I don't think he's gonna vote me as a rep.
Turn is an offsuit 6.
I'm playing as a pro. They asked me to please get JRB as a
If you brought JRB, I bet they'd let you play as the amateur.
Well, they asked me to please get John Robert as a...
Justin checks and Santos just puts him all in. Justin quickly folds.
Top set. Bet the flop, check the turn, and fold into a river bet from Rob was like complete insanity.
Yeah, he hasn't liked playing with me since then.
I mean,
I honestly didn't even make that big of a deal of it. I saw it, I was just like, that makes sense.
I mean, I would call just to keep up appearances. Like, even if I thought fold was right.
No, I mean, it was a 6-way pot, you know, it's not like it was a heads-up pot.
I mean, can't you just have like a set 2 or something? I don't know, man. 2 pair? Can you have like, I don't know. That was...
And now he just knows I'm easy to bluff.
You didn't even really think about it. You're like, oh.
Bluffed me today.
Okay.
Way early.
What?
Way early, right?
He bluffed me today for a medium-sized pot. He bluffed me right out. I made a big lay down, and he had air ball.
4 and 6 4. 7 4.
Justin is now on life support.
Right out.
The format's interesting how it's paired like VIPs and pros. The Triton. It's interesting how they format it where every VIPs can play and then they all get to choose one pro. Triton, you know Triton?
Yeah, Triton.
Yeah. It's interesting the invitational, how they do it. VIPs all choose one pro.
They will give the list, no?
Yeah. They do a list. Do you play the tournament also?
Yeah.
He's a Triton champion.
I knew he played. I just didn't. I thought he just played cash.
He's a champion.
Okay.
Triton
No,
tournament champion.
What did you win?
25 Cyprus last.
Okay.
25K.
Nice. Congrats.
You got like another second or third place too, right? In one of the big ones.
Yeah, 50K second.
Yeah.
Last Triton I 4 final table.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Total 5 cash. Crazy run.
That's more final tables than I've made in the last 10 years. So. Hey,
It's also more tournaments than you played in the last 10 years.
No, I play 5 or 6 a year and never cash anything.
It's not a great strategy.
No, it's not fun.
You'd be surprised.
Is that you keeping up appearances?
No, I want to win. I bought an upswing course so I could learn how to play.
Oh, you did?
I'm like, how can I just never cash anything? I need to watch a video.
Did you watch it?
I did, yeah.
From Trangelo?
Yeah.
What do you think?
No, it was really. He thought it was really good. He's a really smart guy.
Yeah.
This time you're coming, no? Rob and partner.
I'm Rob's partner, yeah.
I need a businessman for the invitation. I don't have anyone yet.
JRB?
JRB is there.
I don't care who. I just want to play. These are amazing tournaments.
You and Eric.
Santos had 4 final tables at the last Triton series.
Overseas one time.
I think Eric's to London to play with the Invitational.
So many days.
This guy might be one of the best in the world.
3 days. 3-day event.
Tournament?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you won't last that long, and the cash games are really good.
When you said 3 days, I needed a tournament. It was like, I don't know. It was like
all the guys we play cash games with are going too.
A huge cash game.
Every day.
Your expected time in the tournament is about 4 hours.
I can get you voted on now and in. All you got to do is say
Pretty sure
yes.
you can. Robl can give me
I'm playing with Dole.
You can get me signed up. Person who works at trying to give me a room. It's all.
There's plenty of room on my jet.
Yeah. See.
Actually, he's in charge of recruiting players as well. You'll count as another extra player for the Robl.
Triton does seem very well put together though. Like even the girl that like
Kate.
Yeah, Kate. Like
Where
organized
is it
everything.
in London?
Yeah, it's at London.
How much room on this jet?
There's
Where are you flying from?
No, I'm coming from Italy beforehand, so.
Well, Italy vacation.
Are we round of
How's Eric going to get on the jet then?
Who started the round?
Be another one for him.
I think we're considering just making the 8 mandatory.
Or Justin, one or the other.
Hey, did we decide to make the 8 mandatory?
Finish off the show with
All right.
round, at least
8
one round.
mandatory. Okay.
All right.
So if you VPIP under 35, you're putting in 8 all around.
Okay.
Get a third one.
If you're under 35, you're putting the 8 in.
4 raises to 2,000.
It's gonna be a painful one.
Berkey's in thing.
Yeah.
5
Not
raises
really.
to 8,000.
Probably got to play a few hands in Sorbet.
Berkey's in there.
Now they brought it up. He was at 39 and you were at 38. But I think we should give you a pass because you
1 and 2 fold.
How happy
Missed
were
a lot
you
of
today,
hands.
Rob, when you saw you were to my left?
4 call.
You were like, oh,
I'm not doing very well.
oh, this is just,
3 player.
this is just can't get better than this.
I'm not doing very well.
I know, but your seat, it's a good seat.
Check. Check. C5 check. Eight thousand. C4 call.
30.
C5 raise. 30,000.
Take your time, Eric.
All right, boys. I'm out of there.
I check.
Seat number 4 fold. Heads up. Seat 8. Check. Is that right? Yeah. I think you did check, right?
I check.
Check.
Big freaking hand.
Yeah, he checked. No, that's right. Thank you.
Big pot for Maverick there. Rob Young's terrible night continues. Down over 300,000. As Eric stacks up those chips.
3.
Fold.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 2,000. 7 folds. 2 raises. Thank you.
Who won the last hand I zoned out?
I did.
8 called, 1 called, 2 called.
Yeah, Santos won a 25K in Cyprus. Final table to 50K. We got action here.
C3 raised 16,000.
Berkey's gonna squeeze with a mystery hand.
6 folds.
Gets Robl and Eric Persson out.
1 fold. Are you trying to capture this or just?
Santos as well, and Patrick's gonna fold a really pretty ace-10.
Win that pre-flop.
He won the pot.
How much triple is? Not a big hand.
Get in there. You can crack
Not
me.
for that.
You can crack me.
What you gonna do if I triple?
Four bet.
Fold.
No, you kidding me? You call my 4 bet with king jack off, I'm in there.
Wait, that was a 4-bet pot when you had kings?
I called forward.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's why I can't fold the river. 3-bet pot, I think I could just fold.
I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Thank you, though.
I probably should fold anyway. It's pretty tough to make it win.
Raised to 3,000. 6 fold.
I think king jack of spades is nice though.
Rob's gonna raise it up with the 5-3 of diamonds. Justin's got ace jack of hearts, just calls. Ace 7 off for Santos.
18.
Oh,
Raised to 18,000.
Guy is relentless.
Fold.
Justin says, I bet Berkey and Doug get ice cream after this. What do you guys think? A little nightcap for the two besties.
Custard glass stand.
And Justin folds. Oh my God. Rob calls and Justin folds the best hand. 40,600 in the middle.
Flop all of it now.
It's the worst, right?
988 rainbow flop.
You're still sitting at 20.
It's like 150.
Santos is going to take another one.
I'm down with 30,000. I don't have fucking hand all day, but 1, 2.
I haven't played very many games this summer that I hope last till dawn, but this is one of them. Lock the doors.
It seems unlikely, Dawn. Dawn seems unlikely. First of all, Patrick's pretty disciplined. At like 1 a.m. he say,
"Oh,
right, guys,
let me feel real heartbroken if Patrick's the one that leaves."
When you need anything, he's hanging out.
You won't be able to get your money back.
That's okay.
Look at that. He's just giving you the money,
He's
Patrick.
a vacuum cleaner, man. Can't get it off.
Thank you very much.
Patrick's one of the few people, there's a few, that no matter who, whatever game we're playing, whoever it is says, oh, that's good, okay, good, good.
Yeah, I don't even ask who's playing. Or what we playing.
Thank you.
It's true. Patrick goes, Santos in town, he's my friend, can you help him get a game? I said, yeah. I said, you want to play too? He said, I could play too. I said, what do you mean? It's like,
Yeah, you asked like,
you're like, that would be so amazing.
I like my mixed games.
This is the same people every day, man.
Santos races with ace-8 offsuit. Gets called by Doug and Rob. Flops top pair.
All a different level of the range.
Doug flops middle pair and Rob flops bottom pair.
I'm just saying it's the same 5 every day.
This is the Santos effect.
You don't play
Never
PLO,
put him on a hand.
No. Sometimes, huh?
I play PLO like, if we're playing a big mix, like 4,000 or something, it's half and half, I'd do it. But I don't remember.
Sometimes half and half is a nice mix. PLO and no limit.
I'm fine with that. I don't wake up and go, I look forward to playing PLO.
30,000 in the pot.
Put those PLO players play some hold'em. They're lost sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
I just feel like, for me,
check.
PLO, the more nitty you play, the more you're rewarded. Honestly.
I think short-handed PLO is fun, but like 8-handed, 9-handed, it's torture, man.
Honestly, it's a discipline game. Like,
I don't know shit about PLO either. I'm awful at it, but I just know that
Look at
short-handed I
this.
can play a lot more hands.
Santos bets 16,000 on the 6 of diamonds river and gets
people think
called.
it's the opposite. That's the funny thing about PLO. They think, you know.
This guy is too sick.
Really, it's just a discipline game.
He's got his own custom solver. I don't think anybody else has access to it. Santos Suvarna, ladies and gentlemen.
Or you just don't play for very long.
Yeah.
You've been playing the PLO at Aria?
Yeah, I started playing morning till
Yesterday?
6 o'clock. Till 6 o'clock.
Morning, last night.
Yeah. Is Nick Carwell playing till now? 24 hours, more than 24 hours.
I forgot you never sleep. Long game.
Yeah, he's playing. What's 2000?
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls,
Fold.
4 folds.
Man, this is the hand Santosh didn't play. I wonder which hand do you not play? There it is. There's the hand.
There is an.
There it is.
Before you tell me, I will call.
For 2,000.
I call. Any card.
20,000 pre-flop, no problem. 2,000 fold.
If heads up, I will call any card.
I know.
Yeah, I need one pizza, green tea also.
Solve for Santosh.
Vegetarian pizza.
Extremely expensive course.
500, 5 fold.
Meanwhile, big bet Berkey bets the ace and gets called by 2 inferior hands. Turn pairs the 4.
Yeah.
Berkey knows where he's at, and he's going to bet again.
2-3, 10,000.
Won't discard.
Nice bet from Berkey there.
Maybe.
Got like 200 back there. Hell.
What's up?
Justin, you in?
Me?
Yeah.
Just about 200. Maybe a little bit more, actually. 80, 100, 70. $195-ish.
Oh, you want the 8?
Yeah, he's in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Is that mine?
That's yours.
8 folds.
Pocket queens for Santosh. Makes it 4K.
2 folds.
Berkey's going to make it 10K with King Jack of diamonds.
Fold.
4 folds.
Rob Young's got ace queen off.
Is that a 3-bet from Berkey?
No. Yes.
Rob's going to make it 50,000.
50,000. 6 and 7 folds. Seat 1. Call.
Santosh just calls with the queens. Berkey's going to let it go.
Me and Santosh.
Yes, it's up.
Sick.
Almost got there.
$111,400 in the pot.
Still almost got there.
Spin the wheel. Queen, King, 9, rainbow flop. Middle pair top kicker for Rob, but a set of queens for Santosh.
C5 checks.
Rob wisely checks.
C1 checks.
Santosh quickly checks behind. Turn is another 9, giving him a boat.
C5, 15,000.
Rob bets 10% of the pot. Santosh just calls. River's a brick. Rob's gonna bet again. 20,000.
20,000.
180.
Santosh makes it 180.
80? Seat 1 raises to 180,000. C5 folds.
Santosh, you would have got me. King Jack of diamonds.
You have a 9?
No. I have full house.
Queen 9?
No. Better. Pre-flop all in call? Yeah. I missed the double up.
Oh, I got
I'm retiring.
Queens,
Berkey.
Rob.
Yeah.
You won't change one for me. Is that always good for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just check it.
Santosh stacks another pot.
You had Queen, Santosh?
Yes.
That's
pretty unlucky for me.
That's so weird they didn't change them for you and they changed them for me.
He couldn't get a hold of him on the phone.
Let's answer the phone.
Look
Man,
at
they stopped
this.
taking your calls. We're all in fucking trouble.
Next hand, Santos picks up pocket rockets, sharp tops, under the gun.
Possible.
4,000. Seat 1 raised to 4,000.
Makes it 4K.
Fold, fold, fold. G5 fold.
I'm having a rough go of it today, Rob.
6 fold.
I'm unlucky there. It's the case queen. He's got queens.
You're fucking around with ace queen. We have real hands here, and you're fucking around with ace queen.
No action there somehow.
King jack of diamonds.
Unlucky.
Freaking hand, man.
Yeah.
King Jack Diamond.
Yeah.
Ace
Oh, you get me. You just get me.
Queen jack.
You just get it all from me. Unless you re-raise me
I
pre.
thought he will go all in.
No.
I would check, but
You get me if you call the 10K. If you make it like 40,000, I just fold.
If he's got a good hand, he'll probably bet on in a good spot.
you're trying to like get a cheap showdown, basically. Yeah.
Hey, no coaching until you guys get to London, you know?
I don't think our VIP pro relationship works differently than you might think. In our relationship, the VIP explains how full ring works and when to fold pairs, and I'm like, oh!
I don't think I can check fold.
So it's basically like your coaching relationship with airball.
Sorry? Just check. I don't think I can check fold ace queen there.
Maybe.
On the flop. I don't think I can check fold.
Oh.
I bet 15 on the flop into.
You bet turn, right? Flop was check.
Flop was check.
Yeah, sorry, but 15 to turn. 15 to turn into 100, yeah.
Yeah, you were like buying a cheap showdown. I mean, those are very small bets compared to the final.
Yeah. I actually also think I'm probably ahead. Obviously, it makes it 180.
Check.
And just call an ace.
Seat 1, 5.
Ace high flop.
That would have been better for you.
Yeah, it was much better for me.
I had an ace.
You had an ace.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Wow, and Santos makes Andrew Robl fold the best hand. No big deal, just another pot.
No for it. Double no for it.
You swing around a bit, Santosh, don't you? You go up and down.
Yes, always.
Yeah.
Up and down always.
It's pretty lucky with the two pairs.
No,
Yeah, I mean, that was very unlikely, obviously. Could have bluffed the river, could have raised.
Yeah. And for me.
Oh.
Or raised to 2,000.
Oh, yeah, but you could have.
Doug picks up the queens now, makes it 2K. Ace 4 clubs for Andrew Robl. He's going to shoot it upstairs.
6, 3 raised. 7,
Makes it 7,000.
7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Patrick's got 10s. Still munching on that steak. This game is insane. Just cold calls, though. What does the Supreme Leader want to do? Shuffling those 5Ks. He's gonna 4-bet. Makes it 28,000. These players are all very deep. Andrew's gonna call.
6 calls. 28.
Patrick now with 10s. He's in there. 85,000 in the pot. Somehow Santos isn't even involved here. These boys are going to go three-way. See a flop.
How long are you here for, Rob?
Action City. Top set for Doug. Not flush draw for Andrew.
I think you're in America.
Patrik has a gutter.
So many. So many.
At least two.
Less and less. One out. One out. One opener.
Patrik is going to lead here.
Are you quitting?
Yeah.
Do you want to give me those chips for tomorrow?
That's 30,000.
Oh, I don't care. No, go ahead and give them to Robl, and then if I need them, I'll just borrow.
Not my night tonight, so I'll retire. And you gotta know when to.
Seat 4, call.
Doug is just going to call. What does Andrew want to do?
Yeah.
In position. Already almost 150,000 in the middle.
10 seconds.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
Just adding time.
I started with 360.
And there it is. Jesus Christ.
What'd you get to? What, about 120?
I think like close to 150.
150?
Yeah, something like that. That was fun while it lasted.
Still could happen. Two double.
Never know.
I loved you.
Which one?
The last one.
The ace 25. Nice hand. I had jacks, so it's hard. 10 seconds.
And Andrew just shoves.
Flush draw.
Not a good board.
But I flush draw. See?
Guys, see you later. Good luck, yeah?
All right, Rob, nice playing with you.
Patrik quickly folds and Doug snaps. He's going to be a pretty big favorite here. Massive pot, 613,000 in the middle. Andrew's going to need a club.
In 3 clubs there. Wrong.
You can just chop it. If you
I
want.
like to hear that.
So 2 outs gone.
Music to my ears.
That just means you're flipping against Robl instead of being a dog.
Yeah.
Ready?
Doug does have the queen of clubs.
Yeah. Chop outs.
10 on the turn.
Nice red jack. You want a red jack?
10 of clubs. Let's get a little
Red
10 of
jack.
clubs action.
Robl can chop with the jack. It's an ace. Doesn't do anything, though. They're going to go one more time. Doug gets half the pot no matter what.
Go.
Turn is a 6. Club and only a club. Andrew Robl is going to lose a $600,000 pot to Doug Polk, and there it is. Sick hand.
100.
Yeah, very good. Thank you.
No? Oh, I think I said no. Okay, so 135. You just take that.
I can do it real good for you.
Is there a reason why Rob left his chips?
They're Robles.
Got it.
Here. 210. 33.
Andrew could have just called in position there, but liked all the dead money with his nut flush draw.
240.
Great slow play from Doug there.
241.
Doug lost heaps on the $1 million game, but is getting a lot back here tonight.
I said I don't know what I thought. Down. 210, 220, 230.
Doug Polk is in the building. Apologies if I forgot to tell you guys he was coming last night.
How much is it?
But he's here.
200, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 245, 246, 8.
Okay, so you get 100.
30, 35, 40, 6,800.
Am I the small blind? Or am I the dealer blind?
What do you have? Where's the button? 8 now. One, two, 270. Yeah. Everyone? Good luck. Good luck.
Are you playing this chips? This chips?
I don't know how much it is.
See those 25K blueberries. Sick action, guys. Santos is back next Thursday.
250, 2-1.
Doug now up $413,000. Santos up almost 200K.
I might be wrong.
Robl and Rob Young, the big losers. Rob losing over 400.
240, 240, 2-1.
Yeah.
Everybody's safe, so.
Berkey stayed at 38. Look at all the people drift down to 39.
I'm running out of chips. It's hard to get
There's a lot of 3 and 4 bets that round. Tough to get in there.
Yeah, you gotta put 18K to play. Or some money at some point, I guess.
1,600.
For 1,600.
New money.
This
Want to give me.
We're in a big pot and you just drop it to you.
One step.
Yeah.
What is that, 16?
1,600.
Yeah, I
Is
feel
that
like
even legal?
a
I thought we had to open for 2.
Straddle, double
Oh, you
straddle.
straddled.
Double straddle.
Double straddle.
Weird then. Can I call 16? I guess so.
Yeah, then I have to go broke.
You did 16, right?
Okay, call 16.
9,000.
One raise to 9,000. Say 95.
9,000.
Okay, 9,900.
9,000.
9,000. 9,000 toast.
9,000.
22.5.
Did you have a jack in your hand, Patrick?
Sorry.
Did you have a jack in your hand?
And raise to
I had,
22,500.
Lucky I didn't have a set.
2 fold, 3 raise to 22,500.
We got more action.
There's a scenario where it's like,
Yeah, you were hoping.
Everyone has
You were hoping for set on that. I had pocket tens. Pocket tens.
Berkey 3-betting Santos with King Jack of Hearts.
What's gonna happen if I'm wrong?
22.5.
22.5.
Santos has King Queen offsuit. Already 49,000 in the middle, going to the flop.
Well, turning this up.
6-6 at chip. I'll take the
Jack 10-4, 2 clubs. Berkey flops top pair. Santos with open ender and a backdoor flush draw.
Check.
Check, check.
Check.
Flop gets checked through. 8 on the turn. Santos gonna bluff at it.
6-1 bet, 41,000.
41,000.
He said he had king 3 of clubs. I was like, well, that's some pretty good news. I ruined the fun.
Berkey going nowhere. Calls, and there's 131,000 in the pot, and the river's a total brick.
Another dish you ordered over there, Patrick.
No.
Santos wisely shuts down.
You know,
If I look over and you have a new
you know, I eat actually 3 times a day only. And sometimes 4.
Check.
King eye.
Sometimes 2. Even. It's possible. Okay, sometimes 5.
There it is. Easy living.
Routine is not good. Your body gets used to something. You gotta always mix it up.
Rob's really going through it. Losing his e-cigarettes. I literally watched you put 1 in your fanny pack.
I'm going.
You're like me with poker chips.
What happened? You're going.
I like to retire when I have some chips. Or I don't like to just keep on playing.
All in.
Players all in.
Justin goes all in, doesn't want to get blinded out here. Pocket 7s.
How much is this? What, 20K?
25. Oh yeah, sorry.
Maybe 21.
Oh yeah, you got 2 purples.
can
dude.
hope, buddy.
You
I
got, you
can
do got
hope.
21. You got 2 purple. I missed them. You got 21, man. 21 too.
21 and some change.
I've only bought 2 devices with this, see?
He wins. He wins.
He wins.
I got 22.9.
I literally have 2.
Did you have Camus or no?
I hope this.
Very nice. If we get like 15 more bottles, I'll have my money back. It's not that hard. We get the whole table drinking.
It's 700 bottles here. What they charge?
It's a nice wine.
Yeah, very nice.
I prefer Strawberry Hill.
Haven't had it. I've heard great things.
Is it mandatory? Yes.
It's mandatory, yeah.
Okay, you're taking
No, I don't do that.
Yes, 7.
Oh.
Patrick's, or,
no,
that's not. Patrick.
I'm as delirious as I am.
You're right, though. Yeah, put 1 in my bag.
6-7 is 800. There's no 3 bet.
There was 1 on the rail forever, but I don't think
Okay.
I didn't see it there.
1 is 4.
I only bought 2 with it for the UK.
And 7 is
Wait, is this it?
8.
No, that's the key to a
Actions
Tesla.
on 1.
Nope, that's not it. Kind of looks like it could be a jewel, right? Am I wrong?
I thought that was
Rob,
maybe that was yours.
it's a nasty habit. It's time for you to kick it anyway.
Raise to 3,000. Fold, fold.
Gotta tell you guys, we don't have any end in sight here.
I'm sure you can get one in the gift shop.
That's not me, probably in gift shop.
I'm not bothered about them. I'm not very bothered about them. I'm just like weird now. I had to
Call.
do a lot.
Thank you.
Adds up.
When it rains, it pours.
Check.
Check. 5,000.
Justin has the best hand here. Essentially blinding out of the game.
94.
Just lets it go. Santos sitting on almost $500,000. Sick game here, guys. Welcome to the Tropicana. Hope you guys have enjoyed the opening week. A lot more games to come here.
Why Mr.?
She dealt Doug last.
It's so funny how even though the cards are random, we have to make sure they get it first and they get it last.
I mean,
Andrew, do you want to have?
in most big games, no one cares.
Because I see
we deal 2 off the top all the time.
it would affect everybody if someone had different cards.
Robl's coming in.
Robl is back.
Yeah. So just no straddle this hand. He's fine. No straddle this hand.
Okay.
Unless like it's mandatory, in which case.
No, it's all good.
I don't care. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
He already took the
Wait,
800.
so I'm 800, but wasn't I just
He
800?
did the 800 last time.
Yeah.
And he's not going to do.
He can skip.
So we'll just skip it for one
Yeah,
hand.
it's fine.
basically?
2-4 this hand.
It's all good.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll get a fucking monster now.
So this one is still 160. Do you want to? Do you want to straddle?
Oh, sleeping throw.
So,
There is no. Okay.
yeah.
Just take
So it's on me?
Yeah.
action 7.
Oh.
7 raised to 2,000. 8 call 3,000. Call. Fold.
Fold.
Fold. Three players. He's about to. Check. Check. Sit one bet 6,000.
All in.
We are away 6-7.
Once or twice?
Fold.
Twice, okay. Twice is nice.
Okay, they want to do it twice.
Justin's going to get all in for his last 19,000. Has enough flush draw.
I don't know who's gonna win, but I'm feeling a scoop.
All right, well, hopefully it's coming some clubs then.
I'm just saying.
Come on, baby, I don't want to go home yet.
Man, this is a true Vegas gambler right here. You don't want to go home yet. What are you, on the tail end of this trip?
Unfortunately. Thought it was going to be a much longer trip.
Turn is a deuce. No help for Justin.
I didn't expect you to be sweating a 30K all in to keep you in Vegas.
I meant home to my hotel room, let's be honest. Club! Ace? Ace of club, come on.
3 of clubs.
Come on. 3 of clubs would be nice. No.
Santos calls for a club.
Let me have just one of them. Let's have a little shot.
Pot's so small he doesn't even care.
That, scoop. Let's not have the scoop prophecy come true. All right. Little 6 ball. Let's go with the club. Club's better. Club. No. Nice hand.
That's not going to do it.
Now they are. They're due.
The Reaper takes another soul.
Are due.
They're due now.
They've lost.
How much longer is this game going?
Oh, wow. I think it was going a while.
All right. Then I'm not going home.
Yes!
One more.
Yes!
One
It was a bluff.
The hero we don't deserve.
One more.
It's like the tournament players who like go out and pick up with their backpack.
Yeah, he had 1 foot out the door.
It's honestly, when people do that and then they spike it, it's so tilting. They're like, oh, and they put the bag down.
Who would have saw it coming?
Tournaments for sure it is.
60,000.
2,000.
All right.
And 60 is 800.
I think I have 60. Let me make sure I haven't somehow lost chips. Distinct possibility. All right. Yeah, we're going to go with 60.
Justin's going to buy back in for 60,000.
Nice hand.
So what, 16?
16, yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Sorry, Justin. I kind of knew.
No. The prophecy came true.
Okay.
Okay. Here, let me get some change, please. Thank you. What is that?
20.
20?
Yeah,
Double check.
All right. This is 20.
How much? 4,000?
4,000. It's your 4-4.
All right, I'm 4-4. Hang on. Sorry, everybody.
There you go.
How much are you playing, by the way?
60.
60.
Okay, thanks.
And he started with 60. 60 is correct.
This time is actually it. I don't have any more trop chips.
I thought you were for sure leaving. That was a good one.
You bluffed me too.
You had us.
It's the first fucking bluff I got through today.
It was the wine, wasn't it?
I just couldn't go out like that. Oh, let's not straddle 10,000 yet. It's not that bad.
When are you headed back to DC? Or
when the money runs out.
okay.
Originally, it was planned for a 2-week trip. It's currently looking like a 5 or 6 nighter. I've been here for, I think tonight's night number 3.
So I'll see you at Bellagio tomorrow?
No.
All right, I'll swing through Aria then.
Possible.
2-4.
Things can change quick at the gambling table. So.
What's that?
So don't lose hope. Things can change quick.
Oh,
at the
no.
gambling
I never
table.
lose hope. That's why I keep coming back.
That's a good point.
7-4.
I'm quitting at midnight just so you guys know I don't know how we
I'm quitting when this is gone or all of that is here, whichever happens.
Pretty sure. Also, I get stacked, then I like it.
That'll keep you here or leave you sooner?
Right.
King.
Jack, Jack.
Unreal action here. This is Bally's Big Bet Poker. Live at the Tropicana.
We have straddles around, or it's all the time?
All the time.
Yeah.
Straddles are on now.
It's on.
Kitty gloves are coming off. Graphic is wrong. That's 8,000 to call every hand. Berkey's going to raise to 2K with ace-8 offsuit.
All right, not gonna get even playing small ones.
Oh, here we go. In the fucking speech.
So steamed.
The speech is
So
too strong.
steamed. Now I'm even more steamed.
I was bluffing.
I had a good hand. But
Fuck you, I'd better.
you folded a better hand?
I had ace-8 offsuit.
Oh.
No, that's
Respectable fold.
He had better.
Yeah, that's true. You know, the first year we played together, I had a strategy of never 3-betting you. I was like, all I know about Robl is that he plays really good pre-flop. And I'm scared money, so I want to see the flop.
I'm sure you'd 3-bet me if you had, like, good hands.
I would like flat aces and try to back raise.
I remember one time you, like, 6-bet me and...
Well, I said the first year, not forever.
And then I folded kings on the river and you had, like, ace-3 or something. I remember that hand.
I evolved eventually, Robl. I'm just saying, you know, like when I was getting my feet under me.
Sit 1 card in front. 2 fold. 3 fold. 3 flips.
God, it's cold.
Yes, and sit 1 call. 4 fold. Check.
puts chips in the middle more smoothly than Eric and Santosh? Just every bet's just a little flip.
Look at the wrist.
What's 25K amongst friends? Get it out there.
This was a pretty good pot for that.
For third pair? For overpair turn third pair? Yeah.
It was like such a good flop, and
not
then just
bad.
like, you know, degraded. Spade, overcard, overcard.
And yet, there you were,
I am.
continuing to bet.
Yes. KYC.
That's not what that means, but okay.
You know what that means?
Know your customer. Oh, right.
I thought you said you don't know what that means.
No. I misinterpreted. I thought he was trying to make a play on like continuing to bet. But now I get it.
No, it's just much simpler.
I get it now. Yeah.
Santos cannot gamble. That's why we're 1 and 2 in VPIP.
1 call 2,000, 2 gold, 3 gold. The 12,000.
Back to the action here. Andrew raises, gets 3-bet by Doug.
6 call. And 1.
They're very deep here. Santos is also involved. Ace 10-8 flop with 2 diamonds.
Check. Check.
Look at this.
Check the wrong.
Robl has the best hand with kings. Santos has a 4-high flush draw.
31.
It's gonna bet now, 31,000.
6-1 bet, 3,100. Huh?
Doug quickly folds.
6-1 bet, 3,100.
Doug's in lockdown. If you want to take a couple hundred off, it's okay.
I'm in lockdown?
It's okay. You can pick a couple hundred off if you want.
Eric telling Doug he can go south if he wants. Robl has the best hand here. Not going anywhere.
Where do you stand?
Sky Suites over at Aria.
Makes the call. 99,000 in the middle.
Lately, yes. If my family's here, I stay at Cosmos. We can have the balcony. My daughter loves that fountain show.
River's a brick, and Santos looks like he wants to make a
Cosmo's
bet.
kind of a hassle for you, no?
What's that?
Cosmo's probably a little bit of a hassle, right?
I mean, I play at Aria. It's easy.
Yeah.
Short walk.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
That's 56,000.
It's not that bad. It's like you go through crystals. It's quick, but
yeah.
Andrew's very suspicious.
I stay at the Wynn sometimes too. I haven't recently, just because I don't really play over that way anymore. I like it over there though too.
Yeah.
Sky Suites is great though, yeah, and it's super convenient.
You got an 8?
Those guys.
Day of Torture. I played this hand as bad as possible.
Can Andrew figure this out?
Probably have an 8. All right.
He's gonna pay it off. Great call from Andrew.
Oh, thank goodness.
There is no way you're Josh, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, king.
Thank goodness.
So they have one card that plays.
Wins a $211,000 pot.
All right, I'm off tilt.
Great call from Andrew.
That's what happened.
We almost had the same hand. I had 5 4-suited. Close.
Play the same.
You could have won the pot though.
What's up?
You could have won the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one was, either one of you guys were folding flop. Then you're not folding. I would have had to really just man up and go 3.
That's why you could take 200 off.
7 fold.
Much easier to do it.
It is. It is easier to do it for sure.
1 fold.
It is nice having the blueberries though.
200.
Nice to
give up a ton.
Next level poker here at the Trop. Nut up or shut up.
Heads up. Check. Bet 2,000.
Doug flops the second nut flush. Patrik bluffs into him. Doug just gonna wisely slow play. Another hard on the turn.
Check. Okay. Check. It's good.
Berkey warming up those giant mitts of his.
All right, I'm in.
2 times I bluffed you.
All right. Let's not rub it in.
Keeping track?
6-6-3 board.
It was hard to bluff me on that one. I don't even remember what I had. It wasn't much.
Simply raise to 2,000. Raise to 10,000. Fold. Call. That's it.
Berkey opens 4-3 of hearts, gets 3-bet by Doug, who has queens again. Berkey calls and the flop comes 3 deuce deuce. A lot of trouble for him. Doug's gonna c-bet pretty big, 14,000. You don't call with a 4-3 flop a pair and fold. So Berkey's gonna see a turn, and there's already 50,000 in the middle. 5 of clubs on the turn. Does give Berkey some more outs. Ace and a 6. Now make a straight. He may think his 3 is good anyway. Doug's gonna keep betting.
You're mostly just a football fan? You're mostly just a football fan?
I like fighting too.
Yeah, UFC.
UFC, boxing. Yeah.
That's 33,000.
Have you met Ryan Garcia?
I haven't met him, no.
He's actually a really nice guy.
Berkey going nowhere. Makes the call. And now 115,600 in the middle. And the river's a queen.
Nicest guy ever. Great.
3 queens again.
That's what I heard.
For the supreme leader.
Sure, he's still playing.
I don't know. He got really into politics, you know. I think that takes up a lot of his time.
He's gonna bet. $67,000. A little more than half the pot.
Time. Yeah, we just have time.
What is Berkey thinking here? A lot of bad blood between these two. Berkey looks down at his chips. Counts out the call.
Call.
He does call, and Doug is going to win a monster pot. $250,000.
That's unfair. The ladies.
The ladies love Doug Polk.
They do.
Queens, odd queens.
Berkey, a non-believer.
I got a stack of black for you, please, Andrew.
Of course.
Thank you.
6-stick action tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Doug now closing in on $1 million. 746,800 in front of him. Robl with 620,000. Santos again playing that 60% VPIP. Doug now up over $500,000, 546K. Santos and Eric, the only other winners. Rob Young is gone. He lost over 400,000. Andrew's down 150,000. Berkey now in the red as well.
Oh, Patrik.
Wow, a rapid descent. He was way up there for a while.
I was on 50 a long time.
You're just locking up the loss.
Yeah, I'm just locking it in.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my money that I have on deposit over here. I'm like, how can I make this happen without getting off my ass?
Yeah, plug it in.
Should have planned better.
Doug takes more money from the inner circle. Might not be on the outs anymore.
4 raise, 4,000. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 call.
I was praying for a jam.
Oh,
Please.
I have that kind of hand.
Please.
I probably should just fold every street.
Every street?
No, pre-flopping river, I think I should probably fold.
Check.
Flopping turn.
Check. Two, 4, 4,500. 7, 8, and 1 call.
It's annoying. Like 5, 6 of diamonds, 4-way, 2 hearts, paired board flag. It's like such a hopeful hand.
For sure. Beautiful hand.
The hand's like safe. You don't think you're ever going to lose a lot, but you think you could win a lot.
I've lost a lot with that one.
Plus, you don't have clubs.
That's right. Because it's not
Backers with
clubs.
clubs. Don't play them today.
That's right.
At least. Oh,
25.
C2, 25.
Fold.
3 and 4 folds. Thank you. 6 calls, 7 folds. 8 and 1 fold. Go ahead, Joe.
Just got word from production. There's in and out on the way. This night just gets better and better.
No, it's okay.
C2 checks.
It's all good.
Gotta be honest, I'm so delirious. I thought Berkey might have shoved that river.
I've had 2 pairs that are both 9s. That's my best, and an ace king.
2 checks.
Not like winning or losing big pots, just like nothing at all.
6 checks.
You had that flush.
Yeah.
Patrik is somehow eating again.
But even that's not like a premium starting hand. I'm just saying like from a starting hand.
7.
That's good. If I folded rivers, I would be up like 200K.
Well, I think a lot of people in their life, if they just said they folded, called rivers, would just be up way more.
Not called, just always folded.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If they just always folded the ones they called, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They'd just be up a lot more.
No one's ever bluffing. They always fucking have.
Not enough to offset all the calls.
Ugh, man.
Berkey's still thinking about that river. Doug Polk trying to buy his way into the inner circle. Has some ammo now.
3 raised to 2,000. Doug here, Doug's out. C4 fold. Yes. 6 raised, 7,000. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Doug taking this opportunity to call, land, and entice. Try to get him over to upswing from solve for Y. Don't know if it's going to work, but no better time than now to try.
Here.
There's not a bar open?
That's what he said.
Isn't it Friday night?
Yeah.
Wait, but how did they... So people gambling in the casino can't get drinks?
I don't know. That's weird.
That would be very strange.
Seat 6 raise 2,000. 7 folds. 8 folds. How much? 2,000. Seat 1 calls.
Call.
Seat 2 calls. Seat 3 folds. 3 players. Check. 2,000 from seat 6. Seat 1 raised 6,000.
Santos going to raise it up with the nut flush draw. Antonius has the best hand with 8s and 3s. Kind of a weird spot, though.
Seat 2 folds.
Just lets it go, and so does Robl. John in chat says, dug up a mill in 2 days between K-Rab and this.
Figuring out you're a very aggressive player. Very aggressive player.
And he'll call a big bet.
What?
He'll call a big bet, too.
What a week for Doug Polk.
That's right.
That's the name. That's the name of the game.
That's right. You love big bet poker. That's it. We got you here. Big bets.
This guy is the best.
Because I like big bet, no?
Hey, exactly.
Santos, poster boy for big bet poker.
6,000. C1, raise 6,000.
Raises the 6,000 with 8-7 of diamonds. The Terminator has 7-5 of spades. Just gonna let it go though. A disgusted look on his face.
C4, raise to 30,000.
Doug also likes big bet poker. Raises to 30,000 with ace-3 of hearts, and Santos snap calls. 62,000 in the middle, going to a flop. What a flop for Santos. Flops a straight and a flush draw. Doug is going to c-bet with just the backdoor flush draw.
C4.
Bets 18,000.
18,000.
Santos just going to slow play. He's done this a lot. Really tricky. $98,000 in the middle. Another jack on the turn. Doug quickly checks. Pretty awful board for him. Santos is going to load up the clip.
C1 bet 45,000.
Blast 45,000 in there, and just a flesh wound for Doug. Tell you what, guys, I think Santos might be on the inner circle. Might be at the top of the pyramid. A lot of money here on the table. It's 12:30 a.m. in Vegas.
If I get stacked, could I send somebody crypto for chips?
I would say yes, but I only have Aria.
Justin, realizing his 60,000.
So could I, but
I can figure it out with you, but I'll need my phone, obviously.
What's that?
I can help you out.
Okay, I mean, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but
Yeah.
I feel like it probably will.
1 call, 2 folds.
Sal in chat says Doug sober as a Texas judge.
4 folds. 6 calls.
Machete Moonlight Santos, 2023 main event champion. The way this guy's running, it wouldn't shock me.
Check around.
Justin, realizing his 60,000 is probably not going to last long in this game. Looking to get more chips for crypto. Probably a smart move. Meanwhile, Berkey bets with a gutter on the turn. Robl shoots him up with a jack-high flush draw, and Santos has top pair. Just cold calls. Berkey looks like he's in the Matrix right now. He's gonna call, getting a decent price. 50K in the middle. Spin the wheel, Corey. King of diamonds on the river. Robl makes the flush. Santos makes trips.
Check.
Robl checks it. Santos counting out a bet here.
C1 bets.
Thinks his kings are good. Robl quickly calls and is going to win another big pot.
6 calls.
$123,000. The rich get richer.
I got there.
Andrew Robl, ladies and gentlemen. Brent says, I have golf in the morning, but I can't stop watching.
Card suited hands, a strong day.
Better push back that tea time, Brent.
I was thinking I've seen a
High-low suited has been the best hand of the day.
We're not going anywhere.
Low coverage.
Well, either way, it's a blocker. You know.
there's a blocker.
One way or another.
Yeah.
Big blind entry.
Yeah, blocker to a big pair.
Seat 8, 2,000. Seat 1 calls.
Oh, look at that.
How lucky he is.
Wow.
Take a picture of that, St. Thomas. You're not going to do it again.
Crazy.
12.
C3 raises to 12,000.
Fold.
Berkey's going to squeeze with king 10 of diamonds.
8 call.
Persson going nowhere.
1 call.
Santos comes along for the ride. Antonius.
I tested you right there.
It's actually going to fold the 8-6 suited.
Big pot. Interesting.
Yeah.
40,000 in the middle. Queen 7 deuce rainbow flop. Top pair for Persson. Big bet Berkey might be looking to c-bet. That is bad news for the Solve for Why head instructor.
3, 10,000. Seat 8 calls. Seat 1 fold. Thank you so much.
That's $10,000, and he's going to need a king here. He's in a lot of trouble. There it is. What a turn. Very swingy night for Berkey. He's looking to put a dent into the Maverick here.
10 seconds.
Straight up garage poker at the Trop tonight.
25.
C3.
Cheers.
25,000.
That's 25,000. And Eric Snapcoles, he knows Berkey's going to rep that card a lot. 110,000 in the middle, going to a river.
I think we just finished it, but let me buy a bottle.
I'm only gonna have one more glass though, so don't.
Numbing the pain.
All right, numbing the pain.
River's a total brick.
Glass.
I'm only having one more glass, so.
I don't want to.
And Persson just...
Depends how long we're playing.
I got clues. You win.
Persson just leads out 60,000. Berkey Snapcoles, and he's going to win a monster pot.
No bars open.
$230,000 going to Matthew Berkey.
A way to serve drinks to the.
Guy's been swinging more than a chimpanzee in the Brooklyn Zoo, but he's on the right side of it.
Which way do I want to needle air? Do I want to say I would have checked back, or that he saved money because I would have jammed?
I think I saved money because you were jamming. That's why I bet 60, so you wouldn't bother raising. I'm never folding, so
Scary River, I might have checked down.
1,600 and seat 1.
I don't know. I don't feel like. I mean, I didn't. In the time, I didn't feel like you.
I'm literally just fucking with you.
You're gonna shove.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna shove.
Eric is not happy. How the hell did Rob Young leave this game?
Right.
Raise. Seat 2. 5,000.
Absolutely epic game here.
4, 4.
I might just pull an all-nighter, then do high noon tomorrow or today, or I don't even know what day it is, guys. Someone in the chat, please let me know.
Okay, fuck it. Thank you.
You guys want cocktails?
Yeah. We get another bottle of wine.
Yeah, is that open?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
You don't have to collect payment for this.
Okay.
I got this one.
Let me get my wallet. You sure?
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Can I use chips or no?
Yeah, you got this one.
Yes. Okay.
Thanks, Doug.
You can take chips, our guy can't. It's
Yeah. This is going to be a little bit demanding of a request.
25.
If you can find some like bigger wine glasses, if not, no big deal. Yeah, like the big red wine. If not, no big deal. But Figured worth a try. Thank you.
The wine glass isn't big enough for Justin. Looking to drink away his troubles. Can't blame him.
How much is it? 25? Call.
7 call. Call.
Wow, everyone
All right,
Robl.
I regret my decision. So
Every
fucking
person
much.
Robl in here.
Tight. Tight is right.
He must be even.
We need that other bottle of wine.
Trying to figure out how much pockets. Not very much anymore.
God, so painful. So fucking painful. The King 3s and Jacks 5s has really been doing it for you today.
Well, Jack 5 was ahead of you.
No.
3 checks.
Jack 5 of diamonds?
Yeah.
No, Queen high.
Justin flops a set. The wait staff is going to bring him a trough.
You got
I was just like, I might drill it. Fuck it.
7 checks. 8 bet 3,000. 1 calls. 2 folds. 3 calls. Call.
Justin sets the bear trap here. It's time to pounce.
7 raises to 23.
Throws half of his dusty stack in the middle.
Minimum copy.
Not sure what Eric is thinking about.
Okay.
Possibly still replaying that hand with Berkey.
10 seconds.
Austin Powers Jr. looking for a double up here.
8 folds. Just a moment. 8-1 call.
Santos calls with the flush draw. Berkey's gonna fold and Doug gets out of there. Santos needs a heart and only a heart.
So dumb. So fucking dumb.
River's a brick. Justin goes all in.
All in.
Santos getting a great price, but just has a 3. I'm not sure how much later we're gonna go, guys.
Just have a give up on flop and then I turn a fucking combo draw.
I do want to thank you all for joining.
Well, I mean, at least you called 3K with a hand that can make stuff. I was forced in there. It was just like a random pair that's just like
I'd
times
trade.
3K into like a bajillion. And I just,
I think I'd rather trade.
I guess, I don't know. I would.
I had a 6 high flush draw. It's probably dead. I get a 5's clean. A 5 is very clean.
5 is quite clean.
I don't know. 6-9 feels like it's about in your range right about now.
Yeah, I don't know.
We are going to be back next week. Another sick. Oh, man. Nice pot for Justin. I think he almost doubled up. Doesn't have to go to showdown.
Seven fold, 8 fold, 1 fold.
Do you have hearts that last hand? You had hearts that last hand?
Last time?
Yeah.
Last draw, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I had a small one though. You probably had a bigger one.
Queen.
Yeah, I had 6.
Probably.
I knew I was in bad fucking shape. I was definitely not wanting a heart.
Queen of spades. Check. Jack of hearts.
You guys are sick in chat. It's 12:40 a.m. begging for overtime. What do you people think this is? But it's been a blast. I'm not sure how much longer we will go, but we will be back next week with some more insane games. Big bet poker. Berkey and the Terminator going to war.
See 2 checks.
You want 5,000 black?
See 3 checks.
Thank you. I actually prefer it sloppy and in that fashion, so that's better. Thank you. Fitting of my personality.
Check.
2 checks.
345 in New York. That's where I'm from. Have been in Vegas for a while though. The city of sin.
I'm just coloring up.
Okay. You want to color it?
Yeah.
Straight.
Lay this down. C3 bet, how much?
65.
6,500?
Oh, you're good, you're
C2
good.
call.
Berkey says you're good and then
Yes.
proceeds to take Patrick's chips.
You can push me now and I can do that. That's my last one played. Thank you very much. Good luck.
And just bring me 25 and then 2 5,000 chips.
Gotcha. 110 behind players.
Santos still over 60%. Doug up over 500K. Santos up over 100. Everybody else in the red.
I'm very sorry I didn't get in that $1 million game with you guys.
Oh, the high stakes poker $1 million game?
Yeah.
Why?
I've had a lot of fun tonight. I think I would have fun in that game.
That game was a lot of action.
The 6-hour window wasn't enough to find $1 million cash.
Come on, Burke. You gotta have that shit ready.
It's hard to liquidate that much money
You
that
gotta
fast.
have that shit ready. A man who plays the stakes you do?
You mean the tournament?
You gotta have that shit on a fucking.
No, the one you got. Oh yeah, the.
Put the 100,000 put aside.
The no gamble, no.
Yeah, the no gamble, no future.
By the way, everybody's safe for the visit.
Everybody is safe. Okay.
Doug Polk tweeted out this week, "I'll bring $1 million to the game." Bet he's glad he did that. Gets a seat. Supreme Leader's winning over $500,000 tonight. I don't even know if he plays full time. More money for content. More content. But he can't wait to do some hand reviews, especially on that big one versus Berkey. Gotta love these guys out here battling for hundreds of thousands. Gotta love the chat battling as well. Fighting through sleep deprivation.
You guys probably made out better. There's no way I would have lost 6 stand-up games in a row.
I'm not good at this.
I don't know what's going on here, but
That was kind of crazy.
Eric has the best hand with ace-king offsuit. Doug, just with king high, but does have a king of hearts and a jack to block straights. Doug looks extremely focused. Yeah, he's gonna bet this, actually over bets. Not scared money. Eric has no choice but to release. I mean, what a night for Doug. I gotta say, I have not watched Doug play a lot. Really impressed.
Was there a river?
7 hearts? 4 hearts? Was a heart and river? No, 4 hearts and river.
Okay.
The funny thing is, he seems like a really nice guy, but the first 2 days, I don't think he was comfortable with like the stakes and the TV.
Marcus?
The last day he came in and he played like an absolute beast.
You're talking about Marcus?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like rampaging, bluffing everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, Snable?
Yeah, he
Big
like
Snable?
Yeah.
No matter what happens, it's been a great week.
Oh, wow.
These games have been nuts.
Play on the grand finale day.
We've had some battles when we were both drinking.
He is a wild one when he drinks, man.
Unfortunately, I can be there right there with him sometimes.
Just next level. I don't think I've ever seen you play and drink.
Oh my God.
well, I mean, I'm
you
sure
don't spend enough time at the Aria Hotel.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you've been drunk on the app and I didn't know it, but
That's possible. No, that's at home with the family. Then I have like a mild buzz. Well, I'm not drunk then.
I admire you're willing to play into the wee hours of the morning, given the time difference.
It's called being stuck and trying to get unstuck.
Fair.
one way or another.
Hey, I'm your guy.
It never works out.
That's not true. You used to mash me heads up.
Used to. Those days are gone.
I'm telling you, I probably gained more experience playing you heads up in that ante format than any of the training I did for airball. I was just like, what would I do against Justin in this spot?
Hey, man.
Just fucking go for it, man.
Hey, man.
You were basically my Apollo Creed, you know?
Wow, I'll take that. Been called a lot of things.
Although somehow...
Never,
Santos obviously going nowhere. Flop is Jack 8-5, 2 clubs. Gutter ball and a backdoor flush draw for Santos. Pretty awful flop for the Terminator. He's got to be wondering when his luck's going to turn around. He's going to c-bet.
Bet 7,000.
That's a third of the pot, 7,000. Santos snaps. 36,000 going to the turn. It's a 7. She gives Santos a double gutter, Patrik a straight draw.
Check.
It's fun waking up with the baby at 6 a.m. tomorrow for me.
What's the bet?
Said it's gonna be fun waking up with my baby at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Check. We are on the
Check. Yeah, that's rough.
Do you wake the baby up?
Santos is just going to give up, and Patrick's going to win with ace high.
Morning.
I mean, like, you
Look at the.
wake
Isn't
the
there a
baby
mark
up to
again?
Go, or you wait?
No, the baby.
Yeah, you cannot
There's
see
no
that away.
problem waking up.
I think you can. I think you can see it. I think you can see it.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Change it. Yeah.
Can I get a new one? It's black, but I'm changing the deck right now.
Robl says he's got to wake up at 6 a.m. with the baby. Guess he had to let the nanny go after losing a $613,000 pot to Doug Polk.
Sure, it's super.
Bad beat.
Best thing
I'm
ever.
really looking forward to that.
What happened?
I'm looking forward to my son when he says his first word.
Yeah. I think it was like first time he laughed.
Yeah, laugh is great.
You know, you gotta train your kid. You gotta look at him and you go, dad, dad, dad,
That's
dad,
right.
dad, dad, dad.
So what's funny is when he's losing it, for some reason when I go dad, dad, he goes like. So like that's like the get him to stop screaming thing, and it just doubles as like some I don't know what would it be lobbying.
Yeah.
It's like a little smile.
It's auto. It's mandatory strike.
Justin's back.
Oh,
Justin's back.
Coming in? Okay, yes, coming in. He's 800.
you're 8.
Okay.
Just in time.
That was fast.
What do you think Doug's son first word is going to be? Let us know in chat. All in. Dad. You're on the outs. Inner circle. Santos. All possibilities.
2 and 3 fold.
Hold.
4 fold.
Speaking of Santos, he's not done. Raises it up with a 7-6 offsuit. Robl calls with queen deuce of clubs.
Check.
9-5 deuce. 2 diamonds, 1 club. Santos going to c-bet with a gutter.
6-6 call.
Turns another 5. Robl has the best hand with deuces and fives.
Check.
Doug's son's first word going to be breaking news. Santos going to have to bet this ace of diamonds river. I'll just be honest with you guys. I don't know if Robl is folding anything to this man. Terrible river for him, but
I'm gonna hope you're bluffing me again.
Yes, I can't win against you today.
oh man, he's got Santos's number. The only player I've seen.
Figured out you really like to bluff.
Once again, the high-low remains undefeated.
Like
the queen deuce.
This time, no bluff against you.
Oh my God, those are famous last words. No one has ever said I'm not bluffing again and ever meant it one time. Not even one time.
Only today.
To be fair, I told you I was very hard to bluff. I told you after the first hand.
Only today.
I said I'm very hard to bluff.
Challenge accepted.
Santos, where are you from?
India.
India, which part?
Bangalore.
My dad's from New Delhi.
Oh, New
My dad's name's Prakash, actually. You can't see it. You wouldn't notice it, but it's true. My poker play, you might notice it, but other than that, you can't tell.
Oh, so you're from India?
I'm half, yeah. My mom's Irish, my dad's Indian.
How much did you start with?
No, that's a lie. 255.
Berkey gonna raise it up to 4,000. Doug, not done. 3-bets the button with ace-5 offsuit. This is just disrespectful. Santos, who straddled the 1600, looks interested.
Yes, actually one.
Must mean he has 2 cards. These boys are gambling. Santos just gonna cold call with a mystery hand. What does Berkey want to do? Looks very interested. Just calls though. 3 ways to a flop, $44,000 in the pot. Jack 8 deuce, rainbow flop.
Check.
Both Berkey and Doug miss. Checks around. King on the turn brings backdoor clubs. Gives Berkey top pair.
Check.
Berkey's gonna bet here.
Bet 23,000.
23,000, Michael Jordan. Santos snaps. God knows what he could have. 90,000 going to the river. Great river for Berkey. Offsuit 5.
Check.
He's going to be looking for some value here.
$47,000.
47,000. Santos must have had a draw because he quickly folds. Nice hand for Burke Daddy.
I'm sorry, I kind of, yeah, I'm not good.
What a night here. What a week. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I don't know about you. Literally might pass out on the floor.
Do you live now or do you live in India still? You live in India now still? Or you live in the U.S.?
London. No.
London. Oh, nice.
India also.
Love that city.
Now I'm traveling everywhere.
London's my favorite city, probably. In the world.
London's a great
I love
place. Yeah.
What makes you like it so much?
It's really walkable, a lot of history, beautiful, a lot of parks, a lot to do.
I feel pretty embarrassed that I've never been to Europe.
I like the shows actually. Like there's
It's
a lot
really
of
nice. You gotta go sometime.
a lot of plays and
From the West Coast, it's tough. East Coast, it's easy. It's like fucking coming here.
Yeah, I actually might come visit you.
Yeah, I imagine it's all
Anytime. Anytime.
I'm going to Florida
It's a big city.
right after the series. I may stop by your area and then go to London after.
Come on by. We'll gamble a little.
Gotta be honest, this bromance between Berkey and Justin is getting pretty nauseating.
The room manager of, where do you play, Harbor?
Yeah, MGM National Harbor.
Yeah, I met the poker manager. The other I can't remember her name. Sean McCormick introduced me to her.
Danielle?
Yeah, maybe.
Shout out to Benny Blanco in the chat.
Yeah, super nice.
Yeah, Adam's the director.
Yeah,
He's great.
She mentioned him. Became world famous for putting peanut butter on Little Dickie's balls on national TV. Thanks for popping in, Benny.
Can you read the trick? Sit 3 bet, 6,500, sit 4 fold, fold. Yes.
Speaking of peanut butter, I might make a PB&J after this. In and Out never came. Shout out to everyone in the chat. You guys are the real heroes. I'll just say it.
How much does the RFID deck cost?
Used to be firefighters, used to be lawyers, doctors, astronauts, soldiers. Nope.
About $100.
2023, it's all about the chat. Won't hear anything else.
You need to like have a cash game like this.
A lot.
Well, I mean, today with Sheriff Patrik over there, you need about 30.
It depends how much you're gonna reuse them and stuff.
What's that?
It depends how much you're gonna reuse them.
I mean, to give you an idea, we run our academy 5 times a year, and I buy probably like 50 decks a year just to be safe.
And how, like, you guys play all day when you do your...
Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know, a couple hundred hours a year worth of play. The faded spade cards have held up really nicely though.
They're thicker.
Yeah, they're a lot more durable. The worst ones are the original, like, ones that come with the system or whatever.
If we weren't tired enough, Berkey now talking about what decks he uses for Poker Out Loud.
How much does the system cost?
Not much. A couple $1,000 plus the table.
I might pass out in the studio, guys. That is the real Benny Blanco, by the way. The guy who spread peanut butter on Little Dickie's ball sack. Action flop here. 8-6-5 all spades. Persson with the nut flush draw. Santos with top 2. Persson bets a 10 ball.
What happened to that waitress?
Quickly gets called. Turn is an ace.
Searching for the ball.
I would assume she has to go pretty far if all the bars here are closed. She may be at a neighboring casino.
Good.
I mean, I have no idea.
Persson keeps firing and
room service or something. Who knows?
I mean, the bar here has.
Santos raises to 65,000 and gets snapped called, guys. This pot is massive now. River's a brick.
Check.
Persson checks. Santos shoves. For 142,000. This got out of hand really quickly.
Thinking the same. Oh, wow. Well, I started to drink iced tea again. I got so thirsty.
Justin sipping an iced tea. While Santos drops a missile on Eric Persson.
I'm sure she...
I call.
He gets called.
2 pair?
Oh, 2 pair is good. $407,000 going to Santos. Are you kidding me?
That's 110.
Berkey takes a quick bathroom break. What a hand.
110, 120. 127.
Alex, could you check and see what's going on with the cocktail waitress?
Yeah, I think he has me. I don't know. See.
Santos is an absolute assassin. Trained by the Illuminati. Sent to take everyone's money and their souls. It's not about the money for Eric Persson, but you can see his soul maybe leaving his body. Jesus. The room goes deathly quiet. What a game. What a stream, guys. Are you kidding me? I honestly feel nauseous and dizzy.
I'm going home. This is not my day.
And Eric's done. And I don't blame him. It's 1 a.m. You got an absolute wild animal in your direct left. Sometimes you just gotta call it. Santos taking us to the club tonight. I think we might go to Marquee or XS. Bottle service.
All right, Eric. It's not my day today. See you later, St. Tosh. See you, Patrik.
Thanks for the invite today, man. Appreciate it. Thanks playing with you.
Good night, Eric.
Sorry. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Absolute sickness here at the Tropicana. Squeeze some orange juice out and call me Sally. I'm delirious. Persson started off the night winning a nice chunk. Ends up shipping all of his chips to Santos, who is honestly got to be the sickest poker player I've ever seen. Robl, thinking about getting up with a baby in 5 hours. That's not going to be a fun morning.
How much?
Berkey and Justin planning a bromantic trip to Maryland. Patrik Antonius looks lost and delirious himself. Doug Polk focused. What a game here. Don't change the channel. I have no idea how long we're going. It's going to take an army to get me out of the booth. I will not leave unless I pass out.
I check. I check.
She broke our host. Send him to the parking lot.
So I'm about 6,000.
He didn't even play his button.
I got lucky.
I'll play if you want to play, or we can.
I'm here.
You
I'm
said
here.
Robl packing now? Let's go.
Let's keep gambling. Let's keep gambling. What do you think?
Okay,
what do we think, boys? What do we think?
Let's
Come
play
on.
2 blinds.
Come on. Let's do some gambling. We got another bottle of Opus on the way. Come on. Come on.
Let's play 2
take
blinds
one
now
more
instead
hand.
of 3, yeah?
For
That's
the bad
fine with
luck
me.
playing out of the rack.
4-8?
Let's do straight 4-8.
Yeah.
Straight 4-8.
Can we get rid of the no limping rule since there's only like 5 players?
Yeah,
Is that fine?
Let's get rid of the VP.
Can we just play? Can we just like play?
We just play normal.
Get rid of the VP.
4-8. 4-8.
Playing or
4-8.
Oh no, I'm done.
so I'm also 5-way can't play.
4
Against 3 pros.
Well,
I
don't get it. All right.
Hold on.
Against super pros.
We done?
I can't.
Are we finished?
Do you guys want to play out the rest of the dealer 10 minutes and then call it a night?
30 minutes I will play.
Let's do that. Let's play out the rest of the dealer, call it a night.
Totally fine.
Imagine that he was going to play if Robl stayed.
Let's cancel
Then he
that
goes,
bottle of wine.
Too many pros. Robl left.
Yeah.
What happened, man? He used to be a well-respected figure in this community.
Activities and stuff from you?
Yes. Let me give you my phone number.
Yeah, I don't have my phone.
Yeah.
I gave yours? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you mine.
Yes,
Hang
and Andrew is taking one last time.
Straddle. Please, make him play out of the rack.
Santos Was only going to stay if Robl stayed. Wanted some of his money back.
Oh, please.
I'm only playing aces. I'm only
Please.
playing aces.
Don't tell us that.
10 more minutes, guys.
Dude, you got to balance, bro. Yes!
Oh, man.
Yes!
All right, I'm staying out of the way.
Yes!
Anytime a man gets goaded back into the game, they punish me.
Bad luck. Fuck. Out of the rack.
That's 5,000 raised.
Yeah.
From
Robl says he's only playing aces.
Man, you got to defend it all.
That's high five.
God, such a typical Robl speech. I'm only going to play aces.
All right.
I
wouldn't.
They wanted to do 4-8.
Oh, you get another free one. It's okay.
I think that's just 4-8, right? Are we
Yeah,
going
yeah.
4-8, 16? 16
No,
4-8 for me. Okay.
Yeah, I would play longer, guys, but
Sorry.
I have
Not to
no
be a
nanny
fucking
tomorrow,
party
and I was just out of town for
I
a
mean,
week.
feel free, everybody else, obviously.
No worries. No one's upset that you're leaving.
Good to see you.
Yes. See you guys. Nice meeting you, man.
Hey, great meeting you, man.
Nice
Thanks
meeting you.
for the wine.
See you, nice playing.
Guys, good playing with you guys
Thank you,
again.
Robl.
Good playing with you guys.
Okay, I'll just get your number from Stein.
Okay, or I can just take your number.
Okay.
I can give it to you, too.
All right, cool.
You are on stream, so just be careful.
I'm joined by our producer, Houston Curtis.
Oh, yeah.
What a
I'll
game,
get it.
Houston.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
Did you get it?
Matt can just send you my number.
What's that? Okay, cool, perfect.
Yeah, I'll just send it to you.
2 raised to 2,200. 6-3 call.
Yes.
4 call. 2 players.
Is this what we can expect going forward?
Check.
Check.
All right, good game. Nice meeting you, man.
Good game.
Yeah. Take care. Oh, shit, you dropped something. You dropped something. Was it currency? Yeah. Just a 5K, no big deal.
Big Bet Poker innovating with the doomsday clock. Got overhead cameras on the way.
Follow the trail of breadcrumbs.
That's a speech.
So wait, did we cancel the wind down?
I mean, we probably should, unless you guys are trying.
I guess cancel it.
Yeah, he lost an absolutely insane pot to Santosh.
I don't want to play four-handed. I'll play 5. Let's not get out of hand here.
Let's play 4 card.
5-handed?
4 card? No 4 card. No 4 card. You guys have fun. You play four-handed. I'm fucking out the door 4 card.
Santosh trying to get these guys to play PLO.
Half and half. Half PLO.
I think we've been doing some 2-card gambling today, from what I've seen. No expert, but.
Yeah, he is something else.
Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. It's just 4-8, so just 8-8. 8-8.
Oh, 4-8-8-8?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, he's up over $500,000. Santosh is up heaps.
You are sick, bro.
I think everybody else is stuck.
You're sick.
I can't.
He's like, I can't not straddle.
I cannot straddle.
Sit 1 is 16. Yes. 2 fold. 3 raised 4,000.
Fold.
Great branding from our producers. These guys don't mess around.
And 6-7 call. 1 fold. Heads up.
GTO temperature levels here at the Trop.
Yeah, the gigantic pot that you won.
He gets a set on the turn? Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, that would have been.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Berkey slow plays, but nothing for Justin.
Bet some 500. So you want me to show or what do you want me to do?
Just table it. It's ace king.
Okay, you say table it, so I'm just gonna table it. So
Wow.
it's
Casual check back, fucking laying the trap.
No fucking tricking you, buddy.
No problem. Lay that trap. No tricking me when I have 9 high, no draw.
I tried. Seemed like a good turn card for 9 high.
You know, it started off pretty hot. Polk was kind of definitely trying to goad him into some battles, and Berkey held his own. But, you know, it's been very peaceful.
How long?
You can take them. I think Berkey's been content winning $500,000. Doesn't feel the need to talk shit to him animore.
At least you got that. I mean, that's a fucking shocker. I mean,
but like, you know what I'm saying? It's like 1 minute top.
Oh,
then he left. Yeah, I'm playing, of course. Yeah. No, we don't have.
I mean, if she was waiting
yeah,
for
we have
someone to
mandatory
come
startup?
keyed on
No
fucking
straddle, no
vault
straddle.
or whatever.
I have 300 REI.
Oh, what am I for? I'm 400, right?
If that helps.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
25.
C2 raised to 25.
It's just 300, Houston. That's all. It all adds up.
Fly. I'm not.
You get him?
I'm not insane in that way. I'm insane.
Did you get him?
No, I missed. Swing and a miss, obviously. It's like the flop against Santos.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a billboard for this guy. It's being made as we speak.
14.5. 14,500.
Yeah, he's got a special room upstairs, the master suite. He's earned it. Can definitely afford it. Overtime for everyone.
Sorry.
Yeah, we are fully unionized here at Big Bet Live. Everyone gets a chunk.
6-7 raised to 2,000.
Cowboys for Patrik. Squeezes to 10K.
10.
10, C2 raised to 10.
Justin gonna let it go.
Nah.
Takes it down. Can't even get action. It's been that type of week for him.
Heads up, no.
Heads up, no. 3-way, okay.
Yeah, is he a sponsor? Can we say he's a sponsored pro officially? Welcome to the team, Doug. Happy to have you. Yeah, we'll keep those lodge and upswing patches covered. Santos now with pocket queens. They've been going around. The lady's gonna shoot it up.
9,000 raised to fold.
Doug is obviously not folding.
And the fold
20K in the pot. Action flop, 10-9-4, 2 hearts. Santos gonna bet 11,500. Yeah, a lot of fun turn cards. Doug's just gonna call. That is a spicy one. Doug turns the nuts with the backdoor flush draw. Santos somehow checks. Guy has X-ray vision. How does Doug want to play this? He's gonna bet big.
It's about 48,000.
38,000.
Straight.
Santos pays it off. Another pot for Doug. 118,000. Yeah, it's been his night. Yeah. We're going to be seeing a lot of these hands on his YouTube channel soon.
Good turn for me.
Yeah, I have queens.
Queens?
Yeah.
Wow, holy shit.
You check, I bet. Good bet. Blocker bet.
Yeah.
Doug can't believe it. Santos did lose the stone minimum there.
It fails, they check. And I go, I would have called. And then whenever I bet, like, I would have bet if you checked. It's like, what do I do?
I did. I think I did, yeah. I even said it. C2 raised to 2,200. Call.
It's getting late here, guys, but we're still going.
Shake.
Doug flops the best hand yet again.
25. 25.
Bet 25. Fold 2,500.
Patrik can't catch a break. Does turn a backdoor flush draw, though. Can hit a spade, a king, or a queen.
Check.
Does not.
Check.
Okay.
9.
Very healthy life for the supreme leader, Doug Polk. Just another day at the office.
Oh, up to you guys. I got one more dealer in me if you do. It's up to you.
I'll keep playing if you guys will, but I don't want to pressure anyone.
It's up to y'all.
One more dealer.
See the stacks there. I don't know why Persson is listed on here.
If we do that, we got to...
Insult to injury.
If we do that, we do have to
Couple
order
glasses,
something.
though. Let's take a couple glasses.
30 minutes? You want to do 30 minutes? Okay.
All right, one more.
Last
He's
dealer.
going to do one.
Last
He's going to do
dealer.
one.
All
All right.
Can we want to order some wine.
Doug is ready to drink
We're
now.
going to play another 30 minutes. We could use some wine.
A couple glasses of wine. Just something, some nice Cabernet.
Something reasonable.
This is it, huh?
Yeah,
Something
we can get in
pretty good. Pretty good. Find something, the private
in
stock.
a few minutes.
Private stock. Yeah, so something good would be great. Yeah.
Yes, cab.
Think
At least us
Doug
two.
and myself,
Probably
I
just
believe.
us two.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Thank you.
Are we off stream now?
We're still streaming.
I'm still streaming, okay.
Yeah, but it's getting close.
The game is getting pretty close to over as well.
You've got union crews here in Las Vegas.
Oh, you guys have unions, huh?
Yeah.
C2.
Sounds pretty not good.
C3.
So like the workers band together? I'm just kidding.
This is going to be the last hand of the night, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We will be back next week. Some more insane games.
C1 check.
Check, check.
C3 check. Thank you. C1 check. C3 bet. 6,000.
That's it, guys. Put you out of your misery.
One thing you can count on, if you want to pot off Santosh, is a lot of chips in volume. 3,000 in black. Sprinkle in a quarter here.
You like playing small chips?
Small? No, I like.
Pleasure to be here.
Collecting the blue and betting the black.
Oh, I see. You get rid of the small chips, and you keep the big ones.
All right, this is it, guys.
I was watching you last night.
Good game.
Okay.
Okay. I was watching you last night. You had like 150,000.
Final hand on stream. But we can play
you're
out
the
the dealer
800.
off stream if you guys want. I don't know.
And then I have to play.
I'm in it for the gamble, not the fame.
You guys can keep playing.
What happened? Stream?
Stream is ending, but oh, it's anyway.
25.
C2 2,500.
65.
C3 6,500.
Berkey's going to raise it.
2 made it 25. 3 made it 65. 4 raised to 19.
I guess I just give up on this one also.
Hard to go to 100.
I gotta use actually toilets. I'll miss one round.
7 and 1. Fold. 2.
Like, I actually have no idea how much you have.
I'm not positive, but like 330-ish. This was.
It's a little less,
This
right?
was
I
155.
think it's probably like 280, 290.
Check.
This is the final hand.
80, 100,
All right.
20.
You know what?
45.
We're in the right vicinity.
Still going? Yeah.
I check.
Four bet 11,000.
Drawing almost dead. Needs a jack or diamonds. It's not going to do it.
Thank you.
Brick. Berkey might want to bluff at this. Never mind.
Ace king.
Good.
Doug just checks it back.
All right, now I can really play bad. The stream's over. I can let my freak flag fly.
Finally.
There we go.
Yeah, I had 340 to start that hand.
You know what, sorry?
I had 340 to start that hand.
It's tough with the 20 stacks.
Yes, it is.
The 40 stacks, you mean?
Sorry, the
Like a master.
40 stacks.
And there it is, $601,700. Mr. Doug Polk, congratulations on a great night.
I'll straddle bucket. Let's go.
All right.
Behind schedule, but the shots are looking good.
My name is Alex, and we're watching Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Big Bet.